Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, will admit it is another bit of a cooked day for me. My sleep schedule is currently in ruins. I finally had at a good place this month, and then Rust had to come along and just ruin all of it, as it typically does. The same thing happened the previous 2 seasons of Rust Kingdoms 2, where I just get hopelessly addicted, and then suddenly it is like 6, 7 a.m. when I'm going to bed, which is not typically the time that I like to go to bed. It is not a good, real sort of sleep schedule for me at the moment. So I'm just a little bit cooked at the moment. I'm trying my best to fix it right now, because I need to fix it before it really settles in as a new sleep schedule, because I do not want this to be my new sleep schedule. To give an idea just how bad it is, I may have only just woken up about 2 hours ago. It is currently 4:30 here in the UK, so that's not really too good. Gonna try my best to improve it. It's just one of those things that happens with these sort of events. Something similar happened when we did the Gmod Oddlaws event as well. I just get like hopelessly addicted, and then suddenly it is just hours later than I initially thought. I didn't actually play any Rust yesterday. Yesterday was purely because of GTA. We had a event going at the Liquid Library, and I wanted to make sure that we were there for that. And that in turn also led us to maybe staying up a little bit later than fully intended. I'm gonna try my best to see if I can fix it before it really gets bad, because sometimes it gets so bad that I'm waking up at like 5 p.m. sometimes. Hasn't been that bad in a while, luckily. That was more like early 4.0 sort of sleep schedules when I was waking up at 5 p.m. The difficulty is just that I've got so many people that I hang out with that are NA based. I'm usually hanging out with groups that are more NA based, which usually results in me having a bit more of an NA based schedule. It's the same with early 4.0 too. Like, Ray, Leslie, most of the girls, they only really woke up like pretty late into NA. So I kind of adapted my schedule around that. But you know what? I'm in a position where I can adjust it where needs be. It's not like the end of the world. It's just more personal preference more so than anything else. But yes, that's kind of been my Thursday. Hope y'all have had a lovely Thursday as well. Now, I know I said that I was going to have a full Rust day today, and I wouldn't mind doing some Rust today, but some stuff happened on Max yesterday that we need to explore today, because yesterday Max got reached out to by the Faceless. After 2 weeks of silence, we were reached out to by the Faceless, and they gave us something. And that something is something that I want to explore today a little bit, just to see what is in it. As I said, may switch over to Rust a little bit later, because I think Rust ends tomorrow, I believe. I remember correctly, it was only lasting roughly about a week. So today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of Rust. So I wouldn't mind getting a bit of Rust time in. Oh, let me actually double check. When does it last? Oh, let me just check real quick. Did they ever post when it ends? It runs until May 31st. So yeah, May 30th. It's just May 31st for the UK folk. But it ends tomorrow, basically. Late tomorrow. So I want to try and make the most of it while we have it. It's one of those games that, whilst I do get addicted to, it is only addicted to for like a very short period of time. It's like Minecraft in that sort of sense too. I get hopelessly addicted to that for 2 weeks, then I have my fill and I never touch it for like a couple months. Maybe even to a year. It's been like a good year since I last really got fully addicted into the craft. So it isn't like it's a consistent issue. Other than that, my addiction is just this game as always, GTA 5 RP. But without further ado, let us get in the game. As said, the Faces approached Max yesterday and had a little meeting. And in the meeting, they gave us a chip. Specifically, this chip here. Not a delicious chip, unfortunately, but an encrypted chip level 4. And basically, this is to do with the whole gun stuff that we're involved with right now. If I put this into the tablet like so, and open the tablet, you'll see that there is a brand new app here called OC45. Oh, it's a quick check real estate. Still nothing. Okay, that's fine. OC45. And this is the thing that pops up when you load it up the first time. I just like to say beforehand, this is such like a really cool thing. I don't think I've ever seen something like this in GTRP before. It is so gosh dang cool. And with this, the access code is our code names. Let me just put that in. Boom. Hopefully I didn't misspell it. Nope, I didn't. That's good. Initiating. So basically, this chip is where we're going to be doing all of the gun stuff. Like, it's to do with everything to do with the faces, basically. Any sort of communication, any sort of, like, information that'll all be distributed using this chip. As you see, welcome dispenser, that's our code name. As you can see, it is basically like a full-on app. So, on the dashboard, you can see our operator code is dispenser. Session encrypted. Our clearance level is level 4. And the operation list is basically all the operations we've been involved with so far. Which, for us, since we don't exactly get involved with, like, the missions and stuff, we're only involved in one operation so far, which is Dread Torrent, which is the large-scale weapons distribution operation aimed at destabilizing city infrastructure. Operation Dread Torrent involves the strategic distribution of military-grade weapons and equipment throughout the city to create widespread chaos and overwhelm local law enforcement. The operation aims to destabilize critical infrastructure and create power vacuums. That's the one that we're currently involved with right now. That is the primary operation that we're involved with, which, again, that is the gun stuff, basically. That is the pew-pew-pew, us distributing guns. That's the Operation Dread Torrent that we're currently a part of. So that's what this page is all for. I'm assuming other people probably have, like, more listed, but since this is what we're involved with, this is what we're involved with. I haven't actually explored any of the rest of this, by the way. I only looked at the things the faces told me to look at yesterday, but I want to explore more of this today. So let's see, what's in the security section? Can I not access? Okay, communications? I can't access either of those. Archives? No. Asset order. Okay, so this is another part of it. So the asset order... This is how we order more equipment and gun parts from the Faceless going forward. So basically the same way that we used to text them for orders of the rifle bodies, we now do it through here instead. So one thing that we're going to get done this morning is disposing of that SIM card. I did try last night and you can't actually recycle it. So we got to go dump it somewhere. We're going to find a good place in the water and just go dump it. So that'll be our first mission of today, is to get that done. Also, in terms of this chip, I'm keeping this chip in the apartment. There's no point of us taking it out at all. But there's other things in here as well, like Skynode. And this is another thing that was briefly shown to us by the Faceless. But Skynode is basically surveillance. And it is a lot of surveillance. As you can see, this is like where it shows... Again, I only looked at this briefly yesterday, so a lot of this I'm going to be looking at right now. But as you can see, there's like loads of different areas here where their surveillance is more active. They even have like little webcams in the top right. I don't know if those are actually live or if those are still images. That'd be sick if they were live. I doubt they are though. But it just gives you an idea of where they're kind of monitoring right now. So hold on, can we zoom in? Okay, no, these buttons don't work. Okay, I'm trying to determine where like the surveillance really is. So I don't know if the liquid library's in that circle. I'm trying to like decipher where Mirror Park is in this. I think Mirror Park's like just above the red circle. So I don't think the liquid library is included in their surveillance. But it seems like heavy surveillance in Cyprus. Slight surveillance in Vespucci, which is interesting. What's that little red circle? I wish I could zoom in because I can barely see this. But I'm assuming that is Vinewood? Yeah, that's like mainly middle Vinewood, like kind of Tequila La where they're set up. Like, you know, the Faces have their own base inside Vinewood. I'm assuming that's what that red circle is. I'm curious, why Vespucci? Because then you've also got the Zancudo Air Base, which kind of makes sense. There's Polito as well, which is interesting. I wonder why they're surveilling Polito of all places. there's not really much that goes on in Polito. Zancudo you could kind of understand because, well, it's Zancudo, it's the military base. It makes sense they're monitoring the military base. But why are they monitoring Polito of all things? Because there's nowhere else up north they're monitoring. There's nothing in Sandy, nothing in Grapeseed. It's only Polito. That is actually an odd one. Why are they monitoring Polito? Oh, okay. I mean, that's where we do our gun crafting in Polito, so that is curious for sure. Interesting that the... I wonder if this is... Because they've also got one of Vespucci. I wonder if this is related to, like, where people are making the guns then. Like, because since, you know, we're making the guns in Polito, there's one up there. Maybe they've got someone else making guns in Polito too. And Vespucci too. The Vespucci one's very interesting. What on earth is going down in Vespucci? And also this random one, like, off in the ocean as well. It's like one of those shark trackers you can watch on Twitter. What on earth are they monitoring out that far out of the city? That's like really, really far out. That's like your ship starts to sink sort of far out. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. It seems like a lot of these live feed cameras are in Humane Labs as well. Yet there's no circle around Humane Labs. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Grim. What else is there? There's active zones 12. Total targets 14. Scan frequency 2.5 minutes. Last updated 12 minutes ago. Operation assets. Tactical unit on mission. Codename Charlie. That's our boy Charlie. Codename Al. Recon specialist. Status surveillance. I'm guessing that's what this is all about. Codename Phoenix. Assault unit standby. Ooh. Ooh. UAV system. Oh. So they've got a UAV out there. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. So wait, what's this then? This is the advanced radar. There's cam, UAV, and then 2 red spots. They've got a UAV online. I guess that means Charlie was able to get to 5 kills without dying. Good on you, Charlie. Or is it 3 kills? I forget how much was a UAV back in COD days. I think it was 3 kills. Good on you, Charlie. You'll get that nuke in no time, I'm sure of it. See, target information, access restricted, clearance level 5, okay. Live data stream. Target LS, okay. Hot zones. What do they mean by hot zones? Vespucci 52, Polito 18. What does that mean? Surveillance activity. 42, 78, 65, 47. What do these all mean? Divinewood 80, Southside 37, Vespucci 53. What does it mean by hot zones? Is that how many people are like in those areas? Is that what that means? That'd be kind of sick if that's what that meant. Like, that's how many people are in the south side right now. That's how many people in Vespucci. There's no way there's 86 people in Vespucci, actually. There's ain't no way that's many people down there. What about the surveillance activity? So, 47, 25. Huh. Very, very curious. A lot of information on this page then. Description, bandwidth, Skynode. So this is just a lot of information on what they're surveilling at the moment. They seem to have a big surveillance across the city. We gotta keep that in mind. Not that Max is looking to betray the faces or anything, but it is good information to know that they have eyes everywhere. Yeah, they do have eyes everywhere. In fact, Max plans to be pretty relatively loyal to the Faceless due to all the opportunities that they've given him. He sees no reason not to. He sees them as a pretty good opportunity. They have 247 active cameras and targets. What targets do they have? 14 targets. Maybe, when it says like all the stuff here on the surveillance thing with the targets, maybe that's where the targets are. So you got targets in Cyprus, targets in Vespucci, targets hidden in Vinewood, some in Zancudo, some in Polito. Good, I guess no clowns are in danger since it's not on Grapeseed. And I guess a random dolphin that the Faceless hate. I understand that. Does this look so cool? Basically, for those who are just joining us, yesterday Max had a meeting with the Faceless, and they gave him this chip. And basically, this chip is going to be everything to do with the Faceless going forward. It's how we make our orders. It's how we do our communication. Everything. It is so damn cool. I was saying this earlier, but I've generally never seen anything like this in an RP server before. It is so gosh dang cool. And the fact that it's actually in the server as well. That'd be one thing if this is a website that you connected to, like, off, you know, on the web browser. That'd be cool too. But the fact that this is actually in the server is so goddamn cool. I didn't do any searching in this yesterday. I wanted to save that for stream. I only looked at the stuff they told us to look at. So yeah, this is interesting. A lot of information here. Scan active targets for. Oh, okay. Surveillance zones, target database. Ooh. So these are the targets they're talking about. Okay, this must be the 14 targets then. Let's see. Target Ryan Keeger. Codename NA. Okay. Last location safe house. Last seen on the 20th. Alpha priority. Codename Asher Murphy. Last seen NA. Oh, eliminated. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, he dead. Got you. Okay. Good to know. And the rest, oh, eliminated 7. Okay. So the Faces have a UAV. They've got 7 kills. So they got a UAV. They've at least got a care package. I think they're getting close to the chopper gunner next. Then slowly but surely they'll make their way towards the nuke. Yeah, so we don't have access to see the rest of this then. Who the other priority targets are. Maybe for the better, to be honest. Some things are better not knowing. Okay, so surveillance data, what we got here. Oh. Hello. What the hell is that? Can I... Okay, I can't open these, but who do we have here then? There's some sort of naked alien on a motorbike. There's someone at City Hall. There's the Manor, British. Jetsam Terminal. Okay. The Epsilon program. So they've got an eye on Epsilon. I don't know who's that in that parking lot. And they've got that too. Oh, that's Vespucci by looks of it according to the camera. Okay. So yeah, the Faces really do have eyes everywhere then. That is very good to know. Damn. I'm trying to decipher where that is. The photo number 6. That's just a random parking lot. Huh. I think Jetsam Terminal, that is... I'm pretty sure that's the airport. No clue where that is, but they've got eyes on officers. The key thing about all of this is that none of them see whoever's taking the camera. I think that's a big thing. View more science data, clearance level 5 is required. Okay, we don't have that. System settings, can't do anything with that. Scanner control. Okay. I don't think can I go back? I think there's still more that we can look into. Yeah, they have a full-on UA. Oh, that's probably what that is then. That's how those photos being taken. Well, some of them at least. Like, at least the ones in the sky. Those are all through UAV. Yeah, so generally, they have eyes everywhere. God damn, that is scary, but also so interesting. Good to know. Hold on, let's disconnect real quick so we can go back to the main page. Let's close, open back up. Let's log back in. I think there's still some parts that I didn't see. Boom. I've already put in another order through the app as well, so should hopefully get some more gun parts today. Hopefully. Let's see. Another part of the meeting as well is Max made it known to the Faceless that if they ever want to expand, because their whole thing is about like control and power in the city. So Max made the offer that if they ever want to branch out into the business side of the city, Max would be able to help with that. Since he can't really help much with the gun shooty stuff, he offered to say that if they want some help with that, then he can help out with it. Since, you know, he can't really help out with much else. But also, from what the face was telling me yesterday, this distribution data, this will be updated the more gun orders we make. This will actually be like a live feed of as many gun parts as we've ordered to see how many we've been distributing. This is cool, though. I think we've maybe explored everything here. The operations. Communications is interesting. Can't select that. I'm assuming maybe some more of this will unlock as time goes on. Yeah, so we have a full-on thing before. It is so gosh dang good. Trend data to match your spreadsheet? Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming it's only R1, though. We won't get, like, the data from Nino's side of things. Probably just our side of things. Yeah, this is all so cool, though. I think the most interesting thing is definitely Skynode. Just to see, like, the reach the Faceless have. They truly are not just like any other gang. They are like an organization. God damn. Target LS774 detected at Vinewood. Camera 127 online. Yeah, they've got how many cameras? 247 cameras. That really could be anywhere. Yeah, so they are definitely not to be messed around with. Not that Max plans to do that or anything. He plans to stay pretty loyal to the Faceless where he can. He sees them as a good opportunity to finally get some ground in the city. Get some level of reputation. Also, that is out date up there. That we're no longer the 15th. That's out of date. Just saying. No, the rest of this is just so goddamn cool. There is so much information here. I'd be curious to see who their other targets are. And what, like, the rest of this means. I guess only time will tell with that. But for now, we're keeping this exclusive into the apartment. We're not taking this outside the apartment. I feel like it'd be stupid to take this out. We leave this in here for now. But one thing that we got to get done today, which we'll probably go do now before Storm, we need to get rid of the SIM card. The burner SIM card that we have, that were initially used to make the orders. The face has said to go burn it. So we got to go dump that somewhere. I'm thinking we go get a fishing boat and we go dump it in the middle of the ocean. Or somewhere relatively discreet, either or. Damn, we're on floor number 9. Oh, let me just make sure. I definitely did put that away, right? And not taking it out with me. No, that's good. Perfect. You know, that whole thing is just so goddamn cool. Huge props to Cap for that. The things he's cooking for this Faceless arc are amazing. I look forward to seeing how Max can play his part in all of it. I said Max owes a lot to the Faceless right now. They've kind of given him new purpose in the city. Kind of help him go down the path he's kind of always wanted to go down. Being the gun concierge. In the trash, surely no one will find it. It'd be funny if Yuckles found it. The thing is, it doesn't matter where we dump it, because it'll never be tied back to us. The big concern is the code. The fact that it says dispenser 777, that is a big issue. Because obviously that is our code word. So we gotta make sure we dispose of it well. I say we just go to the ocean and dump it. I think it's gonna be our best option. Because again, throwing in the trash isn't exactly a smart decision. As we know, there are trash gremlins. Primarily us, but I'm sure there's other ones out there too. Ocean dumping lags Eli? Exactly. Oh, also, another thing that happened yesterday, Max actually called up Eli, talked to him for the first time in like a solid year. We should be catching up with him today if he doesn't get distracted. Have a nice little catch up, give him some money to help him out. And also show him the liquid library too. I might show him the distillery room. Not the gun room though. However, I am going to show Mickey the gun room. I was going to show him yesterday, but unfortunately his internet crashed out. And also the guild pulled up just as I was about to show him as well. That didn't really work too well. But apparently Mickey was actually involved with the whole, what was it called? The curators? He was actually involved with the curators. So I feel like Sis would want him to see it. Since that's what that whole room was for the curators. He's meant to be involved with it. Because Mickey was actually talking about maybe starting to give people missions from the library. He's got a lot of little missions he wants to give out to people. Who the hell is taking the girl world? Girl Talk live Fridays. Not our girl. It says, so not today then? We'll see him when we see him. I think that's the best way to go about it. I've got the money on me ready for when we do meet up with him. I plan to give him about $50,000. Hopefully we'll help him out with any important things he needs to get sorted. Maybe pay off some debts as well. He's actually pretty adamant about not taking the money, but I'm going to make sure he takes it. I mean, Max has like $5 million now. He doesn't really need the money. Oh, also another thing. We now have a good connection for lockpicks. So I'm thinking we're going to start selling lockpicks from the Liquid Library. I'm trying to think of anything and everything we can do to really get people coming to the Liquid Library more. Because unfortunately, I think it's kind of been seen that food and drink just isn't really much of an attraction. So we're trying to find other ways that we can really attract people to the building. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But that's mainly for the legal side of things. I'd say the illegal side of things we're doing pretty good so far. The illegal side of the Liquid Library is actually going pretty well. It's just the legal side that's struggling right now. Oh. Is that a PD helicopter? I think there's a PD helicopter. Oh yeah, there's a PD scene going on there. Ooh. Interesting. It's turning this way as well. We'll just drive legally like the legal civilian we are. Now, it's money that we owe him from the girl's house. Here we go. And Max isn't exactly one that humiliates people either. Especially an old friend like Eli. Because he was part of the girl's house too. He deserves to get his fair share of it. As much as he likes making fun of Eli sometimes, he wouldn't want him to meet him that way. I think he gets enough of that. It would just be nice to catch up with him, see how he's doing. Has definitely been a while since Max and Eli have last seen each other. Because whilst he has been around, Max hasn't really seen him probably for a solid year at this point. Has definitely been a hot minute. Let's get ourselves over to the boat dock and get ourselves a nice little boat. Careful. I can't think of any other way that we can dispose of the SIM card. That said, you can't recycle it. So our best bet is to just dump it. And boop. It depends how far out we want to go to dump it. We could dump it here in the Alamo Sea. Or we could go a little bit further out to sea and dump it instead. I kind of want to go a little bit further out to sea to dump it. Boat rental? Yes, please. Bought a boat. I'd like to buy a boat on Max at some point. Just try not to make any like too frivolous purchases at the moment. At least not until we get a price of how much we owe the Faceless, which we will be getting next time we do the drop-off. Part of the thing with the app is that it'll tell us how much we owe them. So we'll need to bring a lot of briefcases, he told us, which is understandable. Because I think we do owe them a fair bit of money. A decent bit of change, that's for sure. Let's see, so how far out do I want to go? Which way do we go for this? I say we head out to sea. Oh, again, we could do it here. My worry here is that, does it float to the surface? So I've definitely seen trash bags on here. It could work, though. I mean, it's pretty deep. If we go to, like, the deepest part of it all. Make sure there's no Air 1 hovering above. I think here would probably be good. Maybe going out further would be overkill. Actually, is that NPCs or is that people over there? I think those are locals. Yep, those are locals. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we're in the clear. Alright, let's dump it. Let's dump it. Oh, let me, just before we do that, let me make sure it is the right one. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Yep, that is right. Okay. Open. Boom. Boom. Make sure I've got the right phone back in. Otherwise, I would be devastated if I lose the SIM card. Yep, okay, perfect. And... yeet. That work? Okay, let me just make sure that is, like, fully gone. I think it should be fine out here. Deepest part of the Alamo Sea, it should be fine. And you know, if someone finds it, that's good for RP. I don't know how the Alamo Sea works for the most part. We'll see, though. I can't think of any other way that we can really dispose of it other than ocean dumping it. Pulling an Eli on it. I think this is the best option. But not too far out. I feel like if we just went too far into the sea, there'd be no chance of anyone ever finding it. I do like the idea of maybe someone still being able to find it. Alright, let's get this returned and then let's head back out. You know, we do have a lot of money on Max at the moment, so we could theoretically actually get ourselves a boat. Or a plane or a helicopter or something. I was thinking as well, I think I've finally decided what vehicle we're going to get on Max next. As in, like, you know, his, you know, rich arc or the vehicle he gets for cruising, basically. I think I'm finally going to get Max a muscle car. I think it's time. I've always wanted to get a muscle car on Max, and it's probably the closest thing we can get to any sort of, like, classic that isn't just the Z-Type. Because, you know, there is classic muscle cars, too. It isn't just classic, like, you know, classic cars. The muscle cars do count as classics, too. And I feel like it's just subtle enough for Max, too. I love the Cheetah, but I feel like it may be a bit too much. I want something that's just nice for cruising. Let's car test drive. I've already got an idea of which one I want. I mean, I guess we got time. There is definitely some good options. And maybe someday the Faceless will want to start a sports classic import business. And we can finally get more sports classics in the city. Which is dearly needed. See, what I would love if we were able to get, like, sports classics imported. I would want to start up a hot rod racing scene. You know, like a 60s racing scene, but specifically with hot rods. Maybe even doing some races down in the, like, canal area. Because there is definitely some good vehicles. Ooh, good cars that kind of fit that description in GTA. Definitely some good hot rods. I have also... hold on, actually, since we are here... we did get another unlock the other day, too, about the racing scene apparently has been going through a really big revamp recently. Including the app. So I want to go check the app real quick. I keep my racing chip in the house. We got a lot of chips. Oh, also, I keep saying also. But I have also been buying bet as well. So we have roughly, let's see. How much bet do we have right now? We have 800 bet right now. So we could go do some gamba. we could go do a little bit of gamba. Yeah, racing scene. Oh yeah, the racing scene's starting to take off here again. There we go, underground chip. Let's see. My racing name is the taxi driver. Because when you get a chip, you choose your racing name. I don't keep the chip in the tablet because you always get annoying pop-ups. Let's see. How's it look? No pending contracts, marketplace. This is also how you do boosting in here too. Races. I think there's like a ranked... Yeah, there's actually a rank system to it now too. Let's see. Who is the highest ranked? Can I see that? Event name ranked Cyprus. Track 2 Jet 2 Sam. Let's see. Hey, Apple, our boy. You have ratings, that's it. I think that's the ranked. I want to get to gold 3 so I can get the exclusive skin. Ooh, okay, it's S-Class. We could actually go to this race. I think a lot of the races are S-Class, and luckily our Glendale is S-Class right now. Oh, that sucks, Ren. Yeah, racing is a thing that's been a bit difficult to do for a little bit now. View ladder, here we go. Number 1 bandit. Okay, so here's the rating system, got you. But it's actually got a revamp recently, which is why a lot more people are doing it. Is drift cars new? You say, oh, you'll be happy to hear that there is specific upgrades you can make to any car to make it drift cars. Like, there's a thing called a drift gearbox and drift tires you can get that you can put on any car. So any car could become a drift car. There's a lot. The whole car system in NoPixel is honestly really, really good. It is extremely detailed. I know a lot of people don't like it because it makes it more complicated, but I really like it because it lets you actually... It kind of stops there just being meta cars, in my opinion. Well, obviously, there is still meta cars, but it does a little bit better at negating it a little bit. A car drift car, anyhow, that is fair. Let's see, who's in... So, Bandit is number 1, Cade's number 2, Shade Step number 3. Are Goat Goofy's only number 4? What the hell? That ain't right. He should be number 1. He's the GOAT. Okay, I like DNF God. Sad Face, Jolly, Jay Glizzy, Batman. What about Taxi Driver? Me. Taxi. Damn it, I'm not on the ladder yet. I actually kind of want to go to races. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually love to try out doing some races in the Glendale. I mean, in terms of criminal things you can do, that isn't exactly something that'll completely bust us. Doing the occasional race. See, is there much about see Lancer? I do not know cars. Maybe. Who the hell is Cummy Wummy? Okay, I at least want to get a... How did they get a different font as their name? Okay, yeah, we need to knock that person down. Biff the Bunny, Coochie Man. The hell? What are some of these names? El Knob 2, the sequel? Our one's the best, Taxi. We're called Taxi and we always show up in our taxi outfit. Honestly, I might actually keep the chip on us now because I kind of want to go do that some... Maybe today we finally do our first race. Just so we can see what it's like. And honestly, even if we get caught, I don't think the charges are that harsh for street racing. It's not like the worst crime you can do. I still wouldn't consider that as us like busted. I just think it sounds kind of fun. Especially in this bad boy. It is technically S-Class after all. The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. My understanding as well, there's phasing back as well, so we wouldn't have to worry about our bubble too much. Which we do have a pretty bad bubble since our headaches are pretty bad. Let's head down to the tuner shop though. I want to go see if we can get ourselves a new muscle car. Start trying to tune that up a little bit. We got a lot of money to use. I said Max has about $5 million right now. We are saving up to hopefully get ourselves a mansion at some point, though. Max and Gigi specifically want to get a mansion together and make it the gun mansion. And it'll be a sick mansion. But there is a lot of racing cars. I'd actually say there's more racing cars than any other car in the city. Like, the city is primarily sports cars and supercars. No classics, unfortunately. The super and the sports make up the most of it. There might be a Mitsubishi Lancer, as long as it's the GTA version and not like an actual version, because those aren't allowed in 5M anymore. Well, they're not supposed to be allowed in 5M anymore, but I think some servers still do it. Hey, Otto. What plans today? Do a little bit of exploring. We got ourselves a new thing from the faces that we did a little bit of exploring with. Wasn't allowed in 5M? IRL cars. You know how some people mod there to be IRL cars in GTA? That isn't allowed in 5M anymore. That's copyrighted. Same with like having copyrighted clothing and stuff like that. There might be an alternative to the Mitsubishi Lancer, like something similar. Because there is still custom cars, it's just not like one-for-one replicas, because those are copyrighted. And you know, with 5M now being owned by Rockstar, that stuff had to be locked down a lot more. There's probably its GTA counterpart. Oh, gosh, this car would be funny to roll up to in a racing scene. Yeah, I'm the taxi driver. I'll have to put a mask on and everything. I just think it'd be kind of silly showing up in this. It'd be even better if we somehow win. You have a race name? Yeah, it's Taxi. That's our racing name. Our gimmick is that we drive a taxi car. There should be more gimmicks in the racing scene. I think that's what's severely missing. Not enough gimmicks. We need like a wacky races event. This is the Sultan RS. Oh, I believe that is in the server. Pretty sure. We can do a quick look at the tuner shop, see what's available, because this is where most of like the good cars are. That big tuner. Probably costs a lot of money though. And boop. Let's see. View catalog. If I was to guess, that'd probably be like a sports car, right? Think. Comet. White bodies. Like I said, there's a lot. There's the... Oh, is this similar? The My Bitsu Progress? Maybe something like this. There's the Ellie. I do like the Ellie. The Dink. The Sigma. I know the Sigma's pretty good. What's your racing playlist going to be? It'll probably be the same as our getaway playlist. What the Sigma? So here we go, the Sultan RS, right there. Yes, that is available. It's $446,000. It may potentially be cheaper because every time someone purchases a car, it increases in price for a little bit. So it may potentially be cheaper. As you see, there's a lot of vehicles available. Whole buttload of them. And most of them look the same. Because there's no gosh dang classics. Where's the classic section here? I have a van section, an off-road section, but not a classic. Hate it here. Obviously the super section as well. This all looks the same to me. Most of these look the same. These are the cars that everyone buys. And because everyone buys them, I don't like them. I've got an inner hipster. Now this, oh my god. How is this $1.1 million right now? God damn. Okay, well the one that I'm looking at is this one. I like the Gauntlet. At the Gauntlet Classic, I like the style of that. What else we got? We got the Willard Faction. I think we tried that one before and we looked really, really small in it. There's the more modern sort of Gauntlet. Oh, that's an S-Class though. God damn. I can't see Max in a modern gauntlet though. I can only really see him in a classic like this. I wonder if this is the actual price or if this is just how much it is right now because people have been purchasing it. I'm assuming this isn't the actual price considering it's just an A class. You got the Dominator Asp. What sedans? 80, Okay, let's see. What was the DLC? You mean like what's available? We have the yes, the ad with drift cars. I'm unsure because you got to remember the performance in NoPixel is going to be different to regular GTA because they've done a lot of tuning with it, so it won't be 100% the same. But there's a lot of sedan sort of cars. I see there's the Maibutsu Progress. There's the Dinka Kanjo. There's the Sultan RS. There's definitely good few options that I think you'd like. Let's give this a quick test drive. Let's take it down to Mosley's as well and get some customization on it. I do like the look of this car. It feels like the sort of muscle car Max would get. Doesn't drive half. Oh, hold on, let's see. What's it look like under... Ah! What's it look like under the hood, too? Let's see what we got underneath this bad boy. Oh, it's a 3.1. Okay. So you could tune this up similar to the Glendale with a good engine. Oh. Because the Glendales are good 4-seater, but I mean, a good 2-seater wouldn't be too bad for Max. I'm like the guys from Supernatural. Ugh. I'm gonna bang an angel. Then go to... Oh. Banned for that. Understandable. Okay, that's not the first time we've had pops in that specific area. I guess that's another head pop area for us then. Gosh dang it. I just want to check out a car. A cool car. And the headlights work? That's a big one, yeah. I need to see if I can fix that on the Glendale. I might be able to switch out to like the Xenon, whatever it's called. Headlights, and they may work compared to the other ones. Here we go. Let's get ourselves connected on in. Also, the server was packed yesterday, by the way. There was actually a 50-man queue yesterday, which is the first time I've seen it that high in ages. Like sometimes when I try and log on late in the day, there's like maybe like a 10 or like 5-person queue. But yesterday there was like a 50, 60-person queue. I'm not even sure if there's any sort of big event going on either. It was pretty well stacked. See if we can get ourselves connected on in. Because he had to wait. You know, I think there's a lot of people trying to get to the MC event yesterday that happened that weren't able to make it, unfortunately. I think it took everyone by surprise a little bit. Especially for a weekday as well. On the weekends, sometimes it gets like that on like Saturday or something. But for a weekday, that's pretty solid. And yet we can't get anyone to come to the library. I really do think the best way that we can bring more attention to the library is just enhancing the illegal side of it. I think that is the best option. Get more things there that would attract criminals. Because ultimately, it's criminals that make up the majority of the server. Just gotta make sure we got things that are useful. Oh, perfect. Let's see if we can get ourselves loaded back in. A new cruising car for Max would be kind of nice. I do love the sports car we have. It's just sports and supercars just don't feel like they suit Max too well. In my mind, it is the classic sort of cars. The cars that not many people drive. Those are the ones that I think suit Max the best. Supercars are just too generic. Everyone's got a supercar. Need stuff that looks cool. Need stuff that looks epic. Please, Faceless, give me a sports classics import. You can smuggle illegal goods into the city that way too. It's perfect. And also, we finally get some classics in town, please. Hopefully the car is still there when we load back in. Luckily, we're able to load in a bit faster now that they've removed the custom music from the city. Definitely makes it a lot easier. And soon, hopefully, we'll be connecting even faster. Soon, TM. Right, any second now. Yeah, in terms of other stuff that we've got to get done today on Max, like I said, maybe get ourselves a new vehicle. I wouldn't mind that. I kind of want to try out the racing stuff too. I'm low-key kind of intrigued. And also, we do have some bet to spend too. We could go do some gamba today. We have 800 bet that we can go use. I don't know how we're going to use it, but we could use it. Either like do some engine gamba or do some parts gamba. Either or. I don't know what makes a good engine though. That's the only issue. I know nothing about engine stuff. Here we go. Let's load on in. Oh, surely we won't head pop a second time. Gah. I sure hope I don't get run over by a vehicle as I wake up. Wait, do we still have this out as like a test drive? How does this work now? Still says test drive, so I'm assuming so. Oh well, let's just get it over to Mosley's. I do like the style of this. This is definitely more my sort of style. Max is going into his bad boy arc. That's why he needs a muscle car. I mean, he is dealing guns. I think he's way past that point. He is a gun dealer. And works for a pretty notorious criminal organization. With hopes to maybe make his way up the ranks of that criminal organization. Here we go. And... they really do need to get a Benny's up, or at least a customization spot up at the tuna shop. Let's see what we got in terms of spoilers. I'm not a big fan of spoilers, but it's always worth checking. Oh my god. Okay. That's very unique, I'll say that much. Okay, okay. Let's see. Front bumper. Let's see that chin. Okay, not bad, not bad. Again, nothing really jumps out to me here. Let's have a look at that ass. Anything good here? Okay, just some like little details. Nothing too big. Let's see, skirt. A lot of these are just like very minute changes. Nothing really too large. Exhaust? Ooh, can we get wacky exhausts? Is it one of those sort of cars? Oh, you can get side exhausts. Okay. Ooh, now that is an odd one. Interesting. Okay, okay. Roll cage? Is this an actual roll cage or is this changing something else? Let's see. Oh, wow. It just changes the seats. Wait, has it got a wooden interior? I didn't even notice it's got a wooden interior. Oh, that is classic. Ooh, I like that. I love me a good wooden interior. Yes. That is good. I want an interior that'll give me many splinters if I crash. I don't think that's safe at all, but you know what? That's fine. We go for coolness, not safety. Ooh. Damn, okay. We can make it Mew. Oh, that's a lot of hood options. Ooh. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I mean, that is a classic look for it with, like, the engine exposed like that. That is a classic. Damn, don't look too shabby. Not sure if we'd do it that style or not, but I will admit that style has definitely got some uniqueness to it. Let's see, what else we got? Left fender, what does this do? Oh, change something at the front, let's see. Ooh. Okay, okay, I see ya, I see ya. And the big thing is though, is like, what color do we make this? Okay, okay. I could just go for the usual color scheme, but I kind of want to go for something different. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, okay. Nice. Different materials you can make the roof. Ooh. Like a weird sort of like leather sort of material. Like shiny. I guess it's like secondary and primary maybe. Okay, okay. Now big one. Liveries. What we got on liveries in this bad boy? Got a stripe down the middle. Actually, hold on. Let's see. So just go back to the hood real quick. Can the stripe go across the roof? If we go for like one of the other options. Or is it only on the front? Is it a bumblebee situation? Let's leave it like this for now. I think that's okay. Let's see what else we got. Got that. Okay, 2 stripes down the middle. White stripes, okay. Ooh. Big shark. Okay, okay. With an ace in the middle. Got you. Whoa. Okay, I guess it makes it look like a fighter jet sort of style. Okay, that's kind of cool. Rocket. America. Okay, so it's got some decent livery options, actually. Better than most that I've seen before. Not sure, like, these military ones would suit Max all too well. But you know what? They're definitely good options. Sadly, no rusted option. What if we were to go for, like, a nice, like, metallic blue for the primary? We go for, like, more this way. Like, metallic blue with a white stripe down the middle. Let's see, what's the secondary effect then? Let's make the secondary like something very, very different so we can compare it all. And then we go for like... What was it? Was it the hood? The hood... The roof. The roof is on fire. Okay, so I was right. It's either primary, secondary, or leather material. That's the options there. I don't know why, but I've always liked the color blue for Max. Especially when it comes to muscle cars specifically. I think it just looks nice. Okay, so there's definitely some options there for that. What to go for like this? Went for this with... Let's see, windows. Go for fully tinted windows, of course. As you do with any car. Maybe slightly tinted. With, let's see what else we can do. Okay, don't crash on me, game, please. Let's see, so hood. What options could the hood do then? Ooh. Like straight down the middle. Yeah, this ain't a bad car, that's for sure. I do like the amount of options you have with it. Oh, so that's secondary, okay. I think this could make a pretty decent car for Max. A nice little muscle car for him. Again, don't really know what we're going to make the colors just yet, but we have options. We could always go for... Hold on. What if we went to, like, just metal? I think metal looks weird when you're outside. That's why metallic's better. I do like this shade of blue, though, so let me see if I can save that. Boom. I do like that shade of blue. I think it looks quite nice. But what if we were instead to go opaque and make it just black? Yeah, I feel like we've got too many vehicles that look like this. Feels too cliche for a muscle car. You go like normal. Definitely got options. Oh, we probably need to go return this. We ride. I will say this is definitely a pretty top contender right now. Obviously changed like the gearbox to not be manual because I hate driving manual. I say if you got like a good engine in this thing could really start flying. Especially since it's already A class. Get a good engine in it, easy to get it up to X class, I'm pretty sure. Our demon. This is the Maximillian demon car. I mean, whenever like the devil is depicted in modern age, he is usually driving a muscle car. Do under it? I'm not too sure. Definitely have to mess around with it a little bit. I do like this though. Can we buy it? I mean, it's only 300k. That's pennies for Max. Oh, let's see if we can get this back parked in. And I've been wanting to get a new good cruising car, and this car can definitely cruise. Okay, so since we crashed, I think this glitched out, so we'll just park this. Park this over here. And yeah, I do like this. Get a leather jacket on, Max. Drive one of these bad boys would look kind of sick. I actually joked with the ADMC yesterday as well that if I got a muscle car, I'd come chill at their block sometimes. They actually said that I'm okay to go do that. Since the ADMC is a muscle car group, not a bike group. They said I would be good to come chill at the block with it. Let's see, let's see. Tuna. See, who do we want to sell about? Tuna. Olga. Oh, Olga. Tuna car says, let's call Olga.
Hello.
Hello there, Olga. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, Max. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. I was wondering if you were free to help out with the tuna sale.
A tuner cell. Yes, I can.
Perfect.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right, see you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
All right, let me get the name of the car real quick, so I don't accidentally get mistaken, because there is different versions of the car. We want the Bravado Gauntlet 3. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like that style of car. Another one for our classic collection. And then I guess our next goal will be start tuning this bad boy out. Get ourselves a second tuned up car. I generally think if we tune up that car, we can actually make it kind of a speed demon. Even more so than the Glendale. Actually, let's see, how many gears does it have? That's a good question. Okay, it has 4 gears similar to the Glendale. Okay. The one thing with this is it may not be capped out similar to the Glendale. Since it is a bit more of a modern car. The Glendale is a base GTA car, so there's limitations that come with that. That one's a more like GTA Online car, though, so it may do better with the sequential. Obviously, we'll see what it tops out at. I think it should be okay. I should be good to change our own gearbox now as well, because I did a little bit of Mosley's grind yesterday. Just a little bit, though, not too much. Now that I'm going to repair my cars, it's specifically just so I can swap out parts if needs be. Because if we're looking to get into the car part market, we kind of need to be able to do that. Yes, there's actually races going on. We could try and participate in one of these today. Great races. These are all like the ones that... Oh my god, there's so many available. Maximus the girls. Max misses the girls quite a bit. He'll be reminiscing with the girls about the girls today with Eli if he's around. So we'll wait out here for now. I do like that car. It's actually is surprisingly cheap too. I can't say I've seen many people driving that car either, which makes it even better in my case. I like unique cars for Max. Nothing new here. Still nothing new on the real estate market. So even after we purchase this car and probably get some customization on it, we're still sitting at like 1.6 million in the bank. Plus 2.5 million that we gotta clean out the house too. We're just waiting on the answer from the faceless about how much we owe them before we start cleaning that. Max is definitely loaded right now. Feels good, man. We're loaded without really having to grind too much. It feels good. Can I even clock in here? Ah, yeah, I'm not qualified enough just yet. I think you gotta be max quality for that. If I want to do engine swaps and stuff like that, I probably need to do a bit more grinding. That's fine. Mosey's grind is one of the easier ones. Skirt. I do it off screen though. Off screen. Question from many streams go, the mod is unique villages in relation to said villages that MC reborn. Oh, okay. I don't even remember about that. But thanks. That must be a lot of streams ago. I do love the idea of unique villages though. Most of them all just being the same. I love mine colonies for that reason. It's one of my favorite mods to mess around with in modern Minecraft. Ooh, another big question. How much storage does this bad boy have? 600? Not bad, actually. That's better than most cars. I finally answered. I appreciate it. So MCA then. MCA Reborn. I'll see if I can remember that. Now that we gotta get the Bravado Gauntlet 3. Bravado Gauntlet 3. Bravado Gauntlet 3.
Thanks.
Hey. Bravado Gauntlet 3. Bravado Gauntlet 3. Does it stream any big updates with Max? Oh, very much so. We got, as of yesterday, Max now has a special chip that only him and maybe like, I say maybe like less than 10 people have, that gives him special access to information with the faceless. I don't have the chip on me right now, but it gives us all the information of like where the faceless is surveilling, and they have a lot of surveillance. If you're just talking about like big updates like since the Girls' days, Max is now a producer of rifles in the city. That's probably the biggest update. He is not a gun dealer, he's a gun manufacturer. Hence why he has so much money now.
Hi, Max.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing well, how about yourself?
Pretty good. All right, come up with me.
Ooh, perfect. I'm looking to get myself a nice muscle car today.
Ooh, how much is it?
330,000.
Oh, nice. What car are we getting?
The Bravado Gauntlet 3.
Bravado Gauntlet 3. All right.
I believe it's also known as the Gauntlet Classic. I love me some good classic
right.
cars, and unfortunately there just isn't many options.
I see. Okay. See, I wish I knew more about cars to get into them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know like base level sort of things. I just know that I like sports classics, and there's just the only thing there's options is Z-Type for that,
Oh.
which is $5.5 million.
Oh, yeah. No, not doing that.
Yeah, and locals drive it too, so it kind of takes away a lot of its pizzazz.
It does. Bravado 3, correct?
Bravado Gauntlet 3 should be 330,000.
Right here.
All right, there we go.
Perfect. All right.
Easy peasy.
Easy. All right. Are you getting it just because?
Yeah, I've been looking to get a new car, good cruising around car. I've got the Glendale that I still drive. It'd be nice to have something a bit more for cruising. Really
Right,
souped
how's
up the
your
Gauntlet now, though.
Yeah.
The Glendale, I should say, the taxi.
Are you getting it engine swapped or no?
Already done. Got an engine swap, full stage 5 parts, and
Oh.
slick tires.
You know, that's smart. You got the parts first and then you got the car?
No, for the Glendale.
Oh, the Glendale.
Yeah, the taxi. That's what I've got in the taxi right now. But I will probably look to get that sort of stuff on the Gauntlet too. It's got a
Okay.
3.1 meter wide engine base, so I think it can fit a lot of engines.
Got it. Jamie's currently helping me with understanding the engine thing, the aspect of cars, so
Yeah, I know
I'll get
nothing
there
about that
eventually.
stuff. I would love to start the gamble though. I'd do some of that
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, me too. I'm just stacking up my bets and then I'll get into it.
I think it's a fair decision. Alright, it's good seeing you.
It's nice to see you. Bye bye.
See you. There we go. Perfect. Our beautiful Glendale. We'll probably still drive this a fair bit, to be honest, even with the gauntlet. It's just nice to have options. This car is definitely, oh my god, definitely souped up. This is 100% our racing car if we want to start racing. Oh wait, hold on, this is the head pop area. About the chip, you can see all the info of the cups on the faces. No, not on the info on the faces, but we can see basically what the chip displays is all of the operations we've been a part of, which is primarily the gun dealing stuff. And it also shows us just how much surveillance the faces have over the city, which is a lot. And going forward, any communication the faces have with us will be done through that chip. That's also where we do our orders for the parts as well from going forward. Which I've already put an order for about 200, so hopefully get that sometime today. So now we're just going to wait for the car to get delivered. For those who are just joining, actually, I can show you guys the chip right now, actually. We've only got like 10 minutes before Storm. May as well show you guys, for those that missed it earlier. We did do it at the beginning of the stream. Let's get over to the apartments. I only keep it in the apartment. I don't want to risk taking it out. Even though we never get robbed, all it takes is once. And once people start finding out those chips exist, I could see people getting targeted. Once people find out that they exist. And I wouldn't be surprised if some people already know that we are the Rifle Connect. Especially since we already know other people are Connects, like Edgar, Nino, and I believe Wyatt? And the besties too. So I wouldn't be surprised if some people already know that we're a Connect as well. So gotta play it careful. And specifically, we know that Nino is the other Rifle Connect. And Nino is a smart egg. I'm sure he probably knows we're the Connect too. Wouldn't be surprised if he did. B705.
Might be wrong,
Let's make our way up. It's definitely a unique thing though, this chip. I've never seen anything quite like it in GCRP before. It's so cool. And the fact that it's all done in the server too. No like needing to go to an external website. It's all done in server. Which is genuinely impressive. No idea how Cap's even pulled that off. Probably a lot of hard work, I'd imagine. Let's see which one we're in. We are in B705. I think GG is, and you are part of it. Who knows? I don't know what specifically they know. Boom. Obviously, I don't know who like Apple's told, who's GG's told. Max trusts GG quite a bit. I don't think she would tell anyone that she wouldn't trust. Okay, but let me show you. This is the encrypted chip. Never even show where the blueprint is on stream. Any plans on hiding it that center at some point? Nah. I don't want to take it to those extremes. I mean, if people matter, people matter. I have faith that the people involved wouldn't do that. Go. As I've always said as well, I don't plan to do this forever. If we eventually get caught, we get caught. We get busted, we get busted. That's just another step of the RP. Yeah, this is the website. So as you can see here, it says current operations. That's the only operation we've done is Operation Dread Terrorant. But if people have done like missions for the Faceless, their operations will be listed here. But this is the only one that we've been a part of so far, which is the gun dealing. But also, as you can see, asset order. This is where we make all the orders going forward. Put in our name plus how many we want. Oh, and the big thing that I think is the biggest part of this is Skynode, which shows just how much reach the Faceless have. They've got 247 active cameras across the city, with a UAV up in the air also keeping track of things. Codename Owl is the recon specialist, with live cameras of different areas around the city. They've got a total of 14 targets, 12 active zones. They're primarily monitoring Vespucci, Cyprus, Vinewood, Zancudo, Polido, and one dolphin that they seem to hate out in the water there somewhere. There's so much different bits of detail here. Hot zones, South Side, Vespucci. I don't know what any of this means. But like surveillance activity. And also we can see target database. So at the moment, their priority target is Ryan. Alpha, priority Alpha, threat level critical, last location safe house. There's also Asher Murphy, who is dead. They've been eliminated. The rest of them we can't see though. That's out of our clearance level. Hey, Sam and Cheese, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, Sam and Cheese. Appreciate the support. Oh wow, most vehicles already been delivered. But also, in terms of data as well, there's also these photos, which just go to show how much the Faceless can really see. They really are everywhere and really do have eyes everywhere. AKA, it's in our best interest not to betray the Faceless. I'm sure the selling competition? No clue. I don't know what most of this means. To me, it just shows how much they can see. I see they've got photos of the manor, photos of someone there in... some naked alien on a motorbike. So many different things. I don't think we can select anything with the target database. I don't want to test tracking these buttons, to be honest with you. I don't want to risk it. This isn't our concern at the end of the day. We're not involved with the target stuff. But there is a lot. It's probably going to be good to check this ever so often and see what updates. Also, we've got about 5 minutes. Do you think we can make it over to that area real quick and get it all sorted? Hold on. Swap these out. Let's put this back in. We don't leave the apartment with this right now. I ain't taking that sort of risk. Ooh, and we go. Yeah, who texted us? Was that Olga? Probably Olga, right? Yeah, it's Olga. Perfect. Have you seen this? No, I don't think I'm supposed to show anyone else that. We might tell Gigi about it, but we won't tell her, like, the specifics. Because, again, I think it's only meant to be for us right now. And also, as seen by that, the Faceless see and hear everything. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of listening or, you know, surveillance device in that chip alone. We ain't risking it. I think we'd tell Gigi about it if it was something that she desperately needed to know about it. Involved in the gun stuff. Right now, all that it's really useful for is ordering the parts right now. I mean, Gigi's also made it very clear to us as well that she doesn't want to get, like, super involved with the Faceless stuff. And that is, like, a bit more involved. As far as Max can tell, the gun stuff is kind of the limit that she'll go with it. Which, again, Max does understand. She said when we were talking about the keys the other day that if we were to give her a key, but that would mean that she was indebted to the Faceless, she wouldn't want the key. I have a feeling it'd be a similar thing with the chip. And she wouldn't be able to see anything anyway, because we were definitely told never to tell anyone our code name. Like, no one else, only the face. Ah! Only the Faceless are codename, which is how you log into the places using your codename. Max ain't gonna be testing the Faceless. He sees them as the powerhouse and threat that they are. He ain't taking any sort of chances. He'd rather be on their good side than against them. And even if he doesn't fully agree with everything they do, he sees that there's more that he can do working with them than working against them. We'll go on the classic and claim. I got delivered so quickly, goddamn. Perfect. Faceless is an organization. Imagine like a gang above all gangs. That's what the Faceless are. They're the ones that provide all the blueprints to people in the city to make guns. They are like the... almost like the Court of Owls in Batman in a way. They're not like a gang in a traditional sense. Like, you know, they're out there in a 6-man convoy looking to shoot people down for a bank truck. They're not like that. I definitely say they're like an organization. Actually, you know what's a better comparison? They're the High Table from John Wick. That's who they are. They're the High Table to our Continental. I think that's a good comparison for them. Careful, careful, careful. God, I do love how fast this thing is. And turn. Nice, so after Storm, let's go customize our brand new car. And probably do some gamba too. Skirt. Whee! Yeah, Max hopes to help out the Faceless more with the business side of the city. That's what kind of Max is hoping for right now. Because one of Max's goals in the city is to try and help civilians. And in some ways, that is part of his motivation for working with the Faceless. Getting the power and control needed to help civilians in town. And the best way to do that is obviously through business. And zoom. Mickey's in debt too. I think he's a little bit in debt to them. I'm not too sure he's fully in debt too. I think it's probably a similar sort of organization. Hasn't Mickey done like jobs for the Faceless already? In order to try and get money? It's funny though, Mickey owes that, like he's trying to get $10 million, right? That's this whole thing. Technically, we're pretty close to getting $10 million on Max. We could just pay him off. Ugh. Perma. Dead. That's actually a good time for the server to disconnect us. I mean, again, though, we'll see how everything works out in the end. We do plan to still help Mickey with a lot of things, though. We're not going to outright give him money, though. But he wants to start using the Liquid Library to start giving out quests to people, which I would love. I want to help out with that as much as I can. The Liquid Library would make an amazing quest hub. I just wish that I could give out more quests. That isn't just, go do this, you know, like, go fetch this thing for me. Go collect me 5 boar hides outside Goldshire Inn. Specifically, I'd love it if I could give quests to civilians. It's just, again, very difficult to do that. Low-key, I'd love to make something like the Faceless, but for civilians instead of criminals. Like what the Faceless has done for the criminal world, I'd love it if we could do something like that for the civilian world. Because really, I'd say the Faceless have done a really good in terms of like revitalizing the criminal world a bit. By giving like exclusive blueprints rather than everyone being able to do everything. I think that's definitely helped out things quite a bit. I'd love if we could do something like that for the civilian world. More than just him who are civs, right? I think there is, yeah. There is still civilians out there. It's just typically not many people stay civilians for all too long. Everyone who joins the server initially usually starts out as a civilian. It's just how quickly they go down the criminal path is to be seen. Patrick is one that's definitely survived the test of time. I was going to say Max as well, but he hasn't exactly been a civilian for a long time. Also, while we're connected to the server, I'm going to quickly go grab myself a green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the nice chill music in the meantime. Alright, I am back. Got myself a lovely little green tea with a bit of honey. Always helps out the throat. Here we go. Let me just get connected on in. Let's see, is today the day that properties come on the market? Let's see. Hey, Lisa. You believe civs need more to do, just things get boring? It's very difficult to develop things for civilians, that's the issue. Like, really, realistically, what do you add for civilians to do that won't become boring after a week? It's very, very difficult to do that. I believe it's actually Tessa that told me once that civilian life is very much what you make of it. It's very difficult to get stuff mechanically added for civilians that actually make things interesting. In my opinion, the best way to do that is have businesses be exclusive to civilians. The business RP, I think, is the best way to make civilian RP interesting. At least in my opinion. And again, the only way to do that is by making it exclusive to civilians. Gangs will have people who are technically civilians in their gangs. Anything exclusive tends to end up in the hands of gangs. Unfortunately, that is unavoidable, unfortunately. The only way that you could really avoid that is adding limits to gangs. As in, like, you can only have 10 members in a gang, because then you got to make the choice of, like, okay, do I want someone that can help us with crime, or someone that can help us with civilian stuff? Do we need a civilian that'll help us with business, or do we need another criminal that can help us in shootouts? You know, stuff like that, or help us do criminal things. But I don't really see them doing that. I think it's too difficult to add that sort of limitation to RP. Because then you'll get into, like, the technicality of things. I know, say if someone's got a full gang, but then there is a civilian that is helping them, but not a part of the gang, is that kind of a technicality, or how does that work? It's one of those things that's kind of got to be OOC enforced, and I just don't see anyone liking that. I will say I do think that gangs do get a little bit too large these days. Ah, nice, perfect. I do think that, you know, 30 to 40 people in a gang is a bit much. But I can't really talk about that because the HUA were the biggest gang in that regard in 3.02. They had like 40 to 50 members. Not all of them were active, but still. It's not the easiest of things to balance, that's for sure. There's upsides and downsides to everything. You know, I will say that developing stuff for civilians is a lot harder than develop things for criminals. There's so many different criminal activities you could really add. For civilians, like, you could add like a cool job, like, I remember in 3.0 people were saying to add like an underwater diving system for civilians to get scrap. Which would be cool the first few times, but after that it's going to get boring. There's a lot of things that exist in the server that were cool to begin with, like G6, but then got tedious after like the first month. Whereas the criminal stuff is always exciting because you'll always get like the chase and stuff, which kind of shakes things up a bit. It's a little bit different in that way. And if you develop stuff for criminals, you develop stuff for police too. So it kind of works hand in hand in that way. Alright, let's get the gearbox on this sorted first. I ain't driving an manual, that's for sure. This metal detecting? Again, metal detecting is one of those things that was cool, but after a while people just got bored of it. Enforcing stuff for the current system? Yeah, and the whole civilians only being able to own businesses compared to criminals would also have to be OC enforced, I think. Because if you leave it up to the mayor for that sort of thing, every mayor will make it so criminals can own businesses. Because criminals make up the majority of the voting base. So you'll want to do stuff that appeases the criminals, and that is a way to do that. That's kind of what happened in 4.0. Initially, it was only civilians that can own businesses. Then I believe it was Nino that changed it so that anyone could own businesses. And that's a Pandora box that you can't close. So it kind of needs to be like OOC enforced in a way that it is only civilians that have the businesses. Can't leave it up to mayors to decide that. Because again, like I said, it's one of those things you can't close once it's open. Can't really take businesses away from people, otherwise it's going to cause all sorts of problems. Wait, can I not change the gearbox? Am I not on that high enough level to change the gearbox? Do I need to be level 200? God damn it. I'm like a little bit off from that, seriously. Okay, hold on. We're going to do one quick Mosley's job just to get ourselves over the 200 rep point. Just one quick job. One job, Arthur. And then we'll be able to do that. Didn't realize just how close I was yesterday. Here we go. You know, civilian stuff is a bit difficult. I will say, I do think there is ways to make civilian life interesting with something like the Faceless. I know people setting up missions using the admin panel for civilians specifically. I think there is ways to do that. Hold on, how far away is that? Nope, I ain't going up north. Abandon that job. In the meantime, what we can do actually is get some wax on this bad boy. But as I said, I think just business is the best way to do it. And you'd need exclusive businesses, that's the thing. Business RP doesn't work if everyone can do every sort of business. You need whitelists for that. As I think proven with 3.0. The reason why 3.0 business was a lot more interesting than 4.0 business is because of the fact that there was whitelists. Only certain people could do certain things. And granted, you know, that is a bit unfair in certain ways, but you can't deny that it did make things more interesting. As unfair as it may have been in certain scenarios, like with Cerberus owning everything, it did make things a bit more interesting in the business world. I think Business RP was the best when it was only 2 restaurants too. Like Roosters and Burger Shot. I think that RP got a bit lessened when Uwu and Maldini's opened, and then as the storefronts came a thing, that kind of lessened it even more. Not to say that those are bad businesses, it's just more so the quantity sort of thing. Too much, you know. Didn't really have that sort of rivalry anymore, and it started to just kind of dilute the pond. Because it also made it so that there was more people that could just run in the back and grab food for themselves and run out without having to interact with anyone. That was a big issue with a lot of those restaurants. Even Burger Shot had that issue a lot of the time too. I guess we can make that distance. Actually, no, screw it. We can be picky and choosy here. Let's do one more time and hope for somewhere close. There's a lot that are usually in this area specifically. Kind of hoping for one of those. And this car does look nice though. Gotta do some tuning to it. We can get a ping for a location. We could set up a job, could replace some spawn on the NPCs. I don't see that ending well. You kind of get what ended up with G6, where civilians just ended up becoming loot boxes and farmed by criminals. It was miserable doing G6, to be honest, because of the fact that you were basically just a loot box for criminals. You barely even got any RP out of it, other than put your hands up, okay, bye. Like, sure, that's fine sometimes, but when it happens like every single job, you have like 10 different gangs looking to do that, it gets tiring. There's a reason why not many people do G6 anymore. I feel like that would just end up with the same situation. You just end up having civilians be farmed. It's not going to be fun for everyone. They didn't abuse the position of their own Survivor Mega Corp. RP. I think they did a pretty good job with it, yeah. Admittedly, Cerberus definitely did have a lot under their belt. But I think they always did it pretty fairly. Like, Buddha was very good at keeping... Oh my god, seriously? Buddha was very good at keeping Cerberus in check by griefing it ever so often, making sure that it never had too much money. Like, in some ways, the whole space thing that was going on, that was a way to waste Cerberus money. This casino as well, that is a way to waste Cerberus money. I think they did a pretty good job of keeping that all in check, so no one was like super duper powerful. I think DW did a lot of that too. I mean, he specifically withdrew like most of the money and burnt it at one point in his crash out arc. Yeah, that's something I do hope returns for 5.0 though, is whitelisted businesses. Like, in my mind, a good way to kind of do that and make it a bit more fair is make it so it's contract based and it's the mayor that decides it. Like, say there's 3 restaurant contracts out there and the mayor decides who gets them. Because then it's still whitelisted in some ways. It's still unique, but it's still chosen in character. And since it's chosen in character, it can be removed in character too. Because then say like the next mayor comes along and they change who has those contracts. They see that one isn't doing a good job, so they remove it and give it to someone else. Or say someone is caught doing a crime with their business, they then lose that contract and it goes to someone else. So it's still whitelisted, but it's a whitelist that's controlled in character. Kind of similar to the blueprints in a way. And you could do that for like mechanic shops as well. Because again, you know, there shouldn't be that many mechanic shops. Car dealerships, that could be another thing. It's the sort of thing that I think the mayor should have power over. Because then also it gives influence of people not voting someone in. Let's say that there is a mayor that's promising a certain gang everything. You would then be interested in not having that mayor be in power. You would actively work against them. Kind of gives more reason not to vote for someone because they have more power in that regard. And also with mayor months, your mayor terms only last in 3 months as well. It's not, even if they do make a decision you don't like, it's only 3 months. It's not that long. And in the end, just kind of hopefully cycles people out a bit more. I don't think anyone should be able to do everything forever. There should definitely be limits to it. For instance, I don't think I should own the Liquid Library forever. I don't think I should run the Liquid Library forever, because that's how things end up becoming stale. I do agree with that part at the start of 4.0, where they were trying to make people do different things. I'm glad that I was forced to do a different thing on Max, because that's how Max ended up meeting the Gorals. Because he was doing Taxi more so than doing Liquid Library. That's why I see like this run of the Liquid Library as like our last hurrah for it, because I don't want to do it forever. It's same with the food court too. I think the mayor should have had control over the food court on who has it. Like who has what stool. Because people being cycled out of the food court every 3 months, I think still gives you a good enough time to get your business RP out of it, but also make it so you don't spend so much time there it becomes stale. Is this sequential? Okay, it's sequential, thank God. That's my opinion of something you can make business RP whitelisted whilst also not making it so it's just untouchable. Because I think that was a lot of people's complaints from 3.0 with whitelisted businesses, is that people, you know, Maldini's, they were caught trafficking people to go sell weed by using Maldini's as a place to kidnap people. And it was the owner of the business that was doing that. And even after that was all proven in court, they still kept the business. That's the sort of whitelist that people didn't like from 3.0s, the untouchable ones. I think there was some issues with that with the gun stuff in 3.0 too, where people were caught but then still get to keep it. That's the sort of whitelist that people didn't like from 3.0. Not that the whitelists themselves are bad, it's just it needs to be able to be lost in a way. Not be untouchable. I think a system like that may be able to make it a bit better. Nothing should be untouchable because that just doesn't make interesting RP. Part of what makes the RP interesting is the risk of getting caught. The risk of the punishment. The consequences, as some may say. That's what adds the spice. Again, like I said, you know, I fully expect that if we get caught with the gun stuff, specifically do it from the library, we will lose the library. And I'm fully in support of that. I'd actually love to see someone else try and run the library. See how they would do it a bit differently. Even though Max is like super tied in with the library, obviously. I wouldn't mind seeing someone else give it a go. You know, fresh minds and everything. Fresh eyes. Just, unfortunately, no one really tried to give it a go in 4.0. I think Reina and Dante tried a little bit, but it didn't last too long. Granted, it's not exactly an easy business to run either. I'm just happy that we're able to get one last use of these secret rooms. As I said, you know, once we get caught for that, that's it. We're done so. Liquid Library chapter closed. Hell, maybe even just Bartender Max closed at that point. Because again, I've been doing Liquid Library stuff for like 3-4 IRL years at this point. There's probably a point where it needs to change. I won't lie, I'm a little bit burnt out from doing the civilian side of the Liquid Library stuff, just because of the fact that we had done it before. It's very difficult to kind of reinvent the wheel in that regard. Like, sure, we're the owner now, but it's not like really much changes with that. Because we were technically kind of the owner in 3.0 too, just not by name. But we did basically run every aspect of it. Nothing really changes with that for the most part. I mean, Angry Shooty Boy Max, I want 5.0 to be a way that the time that we finally explore the criminal world with Max. I mean, again, we are a criminal on Max. We're just not like an outward criminal. We have to be a lot more careful. But having that civilian disguise kind of not be a thing anymore means that we can explore the more open side of doing crime. Because there's only so much you can do behind the scenes. With the face, they're on the market, it's an RP. Yeah, that's what I mean. They kind of do the whole contract thing with the gun market right now. Instead of contracts, it's the blueprints. They control the gun whitelist and they control who gets it. I feel like that sort of thing should exist for business stuff. It kind of needs to be a business faceless in a way. To help out civilian RP. And they choose who gets the restaurants, who gets the mechanic shops, all those exclusive businesses. I also think that the grindy jobs like Group 6 and Grime should be owned by people. Because again, that just makes the RP more interesting. There's so many people that try to like be managers at Group 6 in early 4.0. It's just no one ever respected them. It's like, oh yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy, and then just go do the job anyway. Because technically they had no real power. I think those sort of jobs should be owned by people too, because it just makes it more interesting. Oh. Spawn. Alright, so now we should be able to change out the gear shifts, I'm pretty sure. We ride. I think we can sign out of Mosley's now too. Let's ride. Again, we'll see how things change in the future. Just saying though, you know, any admins watching, if you ever need input on civilian stuff, I'd be happy to give it. I've been doing civilian RP for like 7 years now. Be more than happy to put my input for it. Not saying that all my ideas are perfect. I think I've got decent insight into the civilian world. What works, what doesn't work. Oh god. Send us trade commission? Yeah, something like that. Again, I feel like it'd be a good power to give the mayor. Because realistically, let's be honest, the mayor doesn't really have much power. Realistically, there's not much the mayor can do. I think the biggest thing they can do is choose who's the police chief. Other than that, it's not really too much. Like, sure, they can implement legislation and stuff like that, but who cares about legislation? I think Nino submitted like hundreds of legislation. I don't think any of them have ever affected us. I don't want to go and read all of them either. Oh, come on. Right, let's see. Can I purchase things from you, sir? You see what I mean by reputation you get from this dude, by the way? We just did one car and that got us almost 20 reputation. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could even get the drift one too. Ooh. Let's see. I would like the automatic gearbox, my good friend. My good sir. My good bitch. Thank you. Let's get this bad boy installed. And then let's customize it. Gotta choose what sort of color we want to make it. Is it too cliche to make it black? I feel like that color scheme suits Max pretty good. Like the monochrome sort of color scheme. I do like blue too. Like Mewtwo, but blue. Go one automatic. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we don't have to care about changing gears or anything like that. Now we can just drive. I like being able to drive without thinking about reversing. Let's see. So we didn't want to do any spoilers. Don't think spoilers really suit too well. Let's see. Face. What do I want to do for the face? I kind of like the default, to be honest. See, rear. Check out the rear. Yeah, it's very small differences. I can't even tell what difference this makes. Oh, it just kind of removes the chrome bunk. I like the chrome. See, skirt. Again, the skirts didn't really seem to do much. Exhaust. What do we want for the exhaust? Do we want a side? I kind of like the back exhaust. Just choosing which back exhaust we want. Because you also have the side exhausts here too, but I feel like the back exhaust work better. Again, I think default's probably best for that. Roll cage. That's changing seats. I keep default seats. We don't need racing seats. The teeth? Let's see, what mighty fine teeth you have. Oh, you can actually cover the headlights? Ooh. That's very unsafe, though. I can't even tell what like the difference between a lot of these are. Doesn't seem to be making any differences between these two. I kind of like this one. We'll go for this one. Now the hood. I kind of liked this one. This one plus the strip down the middle. If we go back to the liveries. The white strips down the middle with this hood, I think look pretty good. Again, it's just choosing the color that would work best for this. Also, windows, let's go tinted, but not fully tinted, so you can still see us through. Now, colors. Let's see what we want to do for the colors. He says to try like a pearlescent on it, right? Like maybe a blue pearlescent. Pearlescent's always a bit... Ooh, wait, hold on a minute. That doesn't look bad. Ooh. I do kind of like that, actually. Now, hold on. What about a red pearlescent? Since we are doing, like, a lot of black and red with our color scheme lately. Maybe, like, a darker red? Yeah, we've got, like, the red tie and everything. Matte finish. Hold on. Let's try it with matte then. Opaque. The pearl doesn't really appear much when you do opaque, unfortunately. I feel like opaque doesn't really work too well with muscle cars. Maybe if you like metallic. Like metallic black with a red pearlescent. Red pearlescent. You do like bright red. I feel like a darker red would be good. Like more crimson. I feel like we're going with black as the primary. We don't do this livery. If we're going down that route. What other liveries are there? Oh, that does look sick with that livery, but it just doesn't suit Max too well. Higher. No, I feel like if that's the case, we just go stock. What do we want to do for the roof, actually? I will say the blue did look pretty good as the pearlescent. Hold on, just for testing reasons, let me get the blue that we put on earlier. Now, this is the blue that we used as the primary earlier. Boom. Again, metallic. This was the one that we'd probably use the stripe on if we wanted to. I'm not sure if blue is blue Max's color? What if we do like a red instead? Like dark metallic red. That one under the black. You can't choose hex codes for that, unfortunately. Hex codes for pearlescent you only get to choose on this color wheel. I will say the blue definitely did look kind of nice with this. Like the blue pearlescent. It does look kind of nice. Let's test the roofs as well. Oh, the fenders too. I did like this fender. Like with the little side port there. With... Let's see, what do we want for the side here? Kind of like that too. Roof. What do we want for the roof? Did we want to use the... Like the... Let's see. Like have these fins on the back, or is that too much? I feel like it doesn't really suit for what we're going for. As nice as they may be. I feel like just the basic one suits what we need the best. Now, wheels, though. Now, typically when I go for classics, I usually go... Oh, where are the wheels? Wheels? Wheels. I usually go with a very specific wheel when I come to classics. Somewhere around here. Not the money ones. These ones. I usually go for these wheels when it comes to classics. I think they suit the muscle car pretty good, actually. Are we looking to BBMC right now with the blue pearlescent? That is a good point. Is this to BBMC? Slash ADMC? Also go like the black, the livery down the middle as well. Oh, interesting. It has like a little... I didn't even notice it's got a little livery at the front when you... Like a little symbol at the front when you go like this. Oh, I wonder, is that controlled by the secondary color? No, okay. Keep that like down here. I wonder, can you control that though? Dashboard doesn't change anything. What about interior? Crocodile, alligator. Oh, you can... Wait, hold on a minute. You can change the interior. Okay, this does change everything. Wait, what if we do like red interior with change livery, go back to stock. And now we do the red pearlescent with that. Maybe like a bit of brighter red? That sort of red. I kind of want more red. Is there like... Hold on, let me test with like primary. What if I go like a red primary? No, keep... What about red secondary? Like dark red secondary. What about opaque dark red secondary? Pearl, metallic, normal. Dark red with black pearl? We can give it a go. Hold on, what we should do is go back to the roof. Roof. Let's make the roof so it is just the primary all over. I don't think we're going to have split colors for that. It just doesn't look too good. Go this with primary. If we were to go more red, like a crimson red with black pearlescent. No, I kind of like the black primary, to be honest. What if interior we go again darker red? Now hold on, I've got an idea how we can break this up. What if we to go hood? Because part of my issue with this is that it's red with like the hood with no extra colors on it. But what we could do is split up the hood with one of these. I think there's even one that has like the secondary, but that's a bit too much. We could go for the exposed engine look for this. I'm not opposed to that. Definitely makes it more hot rod-esque. He's got this as well. You got like the 3 split, the 1. I kind of like it when it's got the like intake on it. Maybe more so this one than the other one. With 3rd or 4th option red. Let's have a look. As the pearlescent, you mean? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. A bit more brighter. Because you also got to remember that the lighting in here is different than the outside. That is definitely a big thing to remember with this. Yeah, this is a good idea of like seeing how the pearlescent affects it. More so like this. I kind of like this. I think maybe we go for this red. Where it's still there, but it's maybe a little bit more subtle. Again, it's going to be very difficult to tell until we're outside. I feel like for this one, do we go... If we go back to the grill, do we go no headlight grill for this? No grill allowed. What do we go... Oh, wait. So what changes with this? It's very difficult to tell what's changing here. It's looking more red. Ultimately, we could always just give this a go and then change it. It's easy enough to change afterwards. I will say, I'm kind of liking the exposed engine. It feels more midlife crisis. Now, plate. Is there even a plate on this? What plate do we go? Go for... Actually, I always like this. Always go for that one. Is there anything else I want to change? Headlights, horn. Horn 6. There we go, yep. Got a lot of changes here. Should we just give it a go and see how it feels? I say we just give it a go. Oh, I do have a turbo to put in this too, actually. I got a 91 turbo. I need to go get that. Right, and pay. I'll let us... Let's get this changed then. See how it all looks. Just need to get signed in real quick. Let's see how good we can make this bad boy look. Mechanic. Sign in. You can't work here right now. It's because I'm signing to Mosley's. Check out. Boom. Mechanic. Sign in. Alright, let's deck out this bad boy. Let's see what she looks like. God, that's a lot of parts. Wait, did I even change the roll cage? Oh, I did. I didn't even notice. I don't think I was supposed to. Whoops. Might need to go change that. I didn't even realize I changed the roll cage. I don't like a roll cage in this. Boom. Boom. Go. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's a lot that we've got to change with it. Okay, that looks bad for now, but just give it a second because we're still changing things. Remember, that's the hood that we're changing to make it all primary. The roof, I should say, the roof. There we go. Wheels. Boom. Plate color. Boom. And horn. I feel like we got to get rid of the roll cage. I don't like the roll cage. Let's give this a quick test drive, though. How we feeling? Is the red pearlescent too much? I can't tell if the red pearlescent's like too prominent now. feel like maybe we go for a bit of a darker one, maybe? I think it's too much. I kind of want to maybe try out different materials with the black, maybe, because we've got metal right now. Also, we need to get the sanitation truck out, which I don't think I can do. Yeah, I gotta sign in. God damn it. Expand. Check out. Okay. Let's talk. Sign in. Boom, boom, boom. I put it in the glove box, right? Yep, I did. What a bit. Looks bright with the sun out. Let me change the roll cage. I really don't like the roll cage. Out. There we go. Again, we're testing at the moment. We're seeing what works and see what doesn't work. It's definitely got a good roar. I do think I like the engine being exposed. To me, that just feels more muscle car-y. There we go. Let's slap this in there real quick. Lost blanks of metal, but does look good. We can see what it looks like. Usually you can tell with the lighting inside if it works or not. Go. Boom. 91 turbo. That should take it up to S-Class as well, potentially.
Brother, you work here or only for yourself?
I mean, I can help out if you need some help.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Max?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I need this bitch, you know, up and going if you can help me with it.
Yeah, sure thing.
There you go, my friend.
Let's see. Oh, I need to just get clocked in real quick.
Alright, let me back it up.
Mechanic. Sign in. There we go. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, I've been looking to get into the parts engine market, so I've been trying to learn a bit more about cars.
Perfect, perfect. This is like, I need all the parts here, so.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff to this. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a look. See. All right, let's give this a go.
Yeah.
Very customizable car, this one.
Max?
I've been good, you know.
It's a nice car, yeah.
Trying to get things going in the liquid library a little bit.
Of course.
Just, trying to find ways to get people down there. Always a tricky thing.
Ah, liquid library. I didn't even know it was open.
Yeah, no, we're open most days. We serve food and drink.
What else do you guys do there?
We do the occasional event. We've got plenty of books on the shelves as well. Trying to get some more in.
I might swing by one day then. I didn't know.
It was some good stuff.
I don't pay attention to yellow pages and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I live in my own little bubble, you know?
To be honest, that's completely fair. Especially with Twitter as well. The stuff that people put on Twitter is a bit much sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're just trying to see what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah.
There. Yo. How about yourself?
Buddy. I like the muscle car. I've been good, you know, same old, different day. You know how it is.
I get you, I get you.
Trying to live in the streets, you know, get my crew ready and shit.
Keeping busy, always a good thing to do.
Keeping busy as I can, baby.
That's all that we can do at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice. Looking good, looking good.
Thank you. And I just thought, you know, this shit box is a little fun, so why not fix it up?
Yeah, have some fun with it.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that should be everything, right?
I think that should be everything.
We just
Thank
sit
you
and
so
just
much.
make sure it's all good.
Like, you money? Like, does this shit cost money? Like, what's going
Oh,
on?
no. Yeah, you get paid from it, so it's all good.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, much appreciated.
Appreciate you, buddy.
That's no worries.
Thank
So
you so much.
Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. It's
You
good
too, my
seeing you.
friend. Bye bye.
All right, so let's test out a bit more of the look then. Oh, so let me just make sure. They didn't just yoink my turbo while I was helping that speedy, did they? Oh, still in there. That's good. Okay, so we're up to A class now. I guess the turbo didn't take us up as much as I thought. And boom. Alright, let's give this a bit more testing then. So I want to get rid of that roll cage. I do not like that roll cage. I didn't intend for that to be a roll cage. There we go. That looks a bit better. Let's see. What else do we want to change? Let's try the different colors then. So we're a metallic right now. This is normal. Oh. Yeah, normally it's definitely a lot less shinier. Pearl. Is it only metallic where you see the... It feels like the pearlescence just been removed now. Metal. Metal's way too shiny. Chrome. Hold on, what happened to the pearlescent? Why is it grey now? Okay, that's fine. So again, that is normal. Let's try pearl. Again, I'm pretty sure it just removed the pearlescent. Why? So that is pearl on pearl. I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference. Again, we go back to normal. Normal with red pearlescent. Maybe a bit more on the darker side. I'd say it works pretty alright. Yeah, like black cherry velvet. I'd say this works. I don't think I want to mess around like the wheel spacing or suspension or anything like that. This should be good. Nice little bit of classic muscle. Ultimately, we can always change it in the future too. Very easy to change. I don't know if the secondary is affecting much, but I'm just going to change it anyway. Okay, boom. You see, look, it just completely removed the pearlescent there for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit odd sometimes, Mosley's. Just a little bit odd. Let's get this put on there too. Boom. So got rid of the roll cage. Looks a lot better without the roll cage. One of those. And this as well. Yeah, I'd say that works. Okay, no, I think the red still works, right? Let's see how she feels. We got ourselves a much better turbo now, too. It's only a 2-seater, not a 4-seater. It definitely seems to top out at 4 gears. That's fine. And this is without any sort of engine replacement or anything. No performance enhancers either. Yeah, just a little bit of fancy Dr. Pepper. Okay, yeah. Let's go get this parked up to make sure it all sticks. I think it looks pretty snazzy, though. Okay, hold on. Let's get it repaired. Interesting that the turbo didn't change its class by the looks of it. I'm curious on that. Oh. Yeah, we'll see how we feel about the red. If we find it's too much, we may just get rid of the pearlescent. I think having just like the red interior would be enough to add a nice little bit of splash of color to it. Again, though, we got to see how it all feels. Oh, see you later, Willow. Boom. There we go. How's the interior look actually in first person? Is my wooden interior still there? Yeah. Just nice bit of red leather. I love me a good classic wooden interior. I did have to park. That's what I'm thinking. This is going to be a good cruising vehicle. That's what I've been looking for. A good cruising vehicle. Hey, Anto. It's good. New car? Yeah, thought Max, you know, with Max being in his rich area, he needed a new car. Especially since we're not going for the Z-Type anymore. It's good. I say it's a cruising vehicle, but I do fully intend to get this upgraded too.
I know, exactly.
Boom. And park. Let us see. No, maybe I guess I didn't keep a track of what the class was before I put it in there. Yeah, because Glendale still has an S-Class. That didn't affect it. I'm still surprised that the Alpha's an S-Class, by the way. The Alpha is genuinely a sleeper car. Part of me wants to see what a fully upgraded Alpha would look like. This is the Alpha for those who haven't seen it before. Very business-esque. And I do like the classy look of this. Is 500 something before? Ah, okay. That does sound right, actually, because I don't think this is meant to be too much of a performance vehicle. It's definitely more on the style side of things. Let's see, so what's a good cruise speed? I think 35 is a good cruise speed, the old speed limit. And we cruise. Nope, come on, speed limit set. There we go. I'd say this is a pretty decent cruise vehicle. Yeah, we cruising. Now, do we go... Since we do have about 800 bet at the moment, should we go try and gamble? I kind of want to try my hand a little bit at the gamba. Let's go gamba. We ain't using the bet for anything else. Initially, I was trying to get bet to help the racing scene, but I think you get bet through racing now, so it doesn't really matter too much. And we do need parts for this new bad boy. My worry with doing an engine swap is it'll change the noise of the car. Because I won't lie, I do love the noise of this car. Like the roar of a muscle car. Making it sound like a sports car, I feel, would take it away a little bit from that. Think you have a gamba problem? I only have gamba solutions. And the solution is to gamba more. Nope. Let's make our way down to Cyprus. And 55 speed limit cruising. Sounds better than you want. Olga said that she's still learning that stuff. It'd probably be Bruce to be our better bet. I'd be curious to see what sort of change it would make too. Let's go see. Let's try a hand at engines. I think the engine ones are 250 per box. So we could do like one of those and maybe a few part ones. Yeah, I feel like most cars do have like such a unique sound to them. It is only 4 gear in this car too, which we do need to keep in mind. This may be another Glendale situation potentially. And... oh. Morning there.
Hello.
Let's see. So what can you buy with Bet then? You can buy a hacking device, tracking disabler, key frequency radar, box of car parts. So if I was to buy, I could actually buy 50 car parts if I wanted to. I have enough Bet for that. Engine blocks are 250. Engine parts are 225. So we have 800 to spend here. We will decide how we want to spend this. I do kind of want to try my hand at the box of engine blocks. Yes, screw it. Let's give it a go. Amber. 8-liter W16. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh. Engine parts times 10. Well, 800? Ooh, okay. If we do... Yeah, because that'd be 500... That'd take us 750. So if we do... Box of car parts times 10. Come on, Gamba. Performance clutch. Stage 1 dampeners. Stage 3 brakes. Stage 5 lightweight materials. Okay.
No major luck yet.
Ooh, that's a shame. Stage 2. Stage 2. Stage 3. Ooh, race
Couple of
tires.
Things.
I feel like we should do the parts. Since we're not really doing an engine block right now, we could do just parts. Getting a good set of parts into this car would be good. I'm going to do... Yeah, because we're not building an engine right now. So I say we do another box of car parts. Boom. 20mm turbo, okay. We got one slick tire as well, actually. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Stage 1 dampeners. Stage 1 dampeners.
What's that?
Stage 3 brakes. I don't know what the performance clutches are. Anti-roll bar.
Oh, I don't really care.
Stage 3 lightweight. Stage 3
You
coilovers.
guys expected, man. It's a marketplace.
Ooh, and one semi-slick. Okay. Let's
I mean, you know what I'm saying? People sell cars, people sell guns, people sell everything. There's a lot of people in the market, so. You know what I mean?
let's put some in the back. I kind of want to keep doing parts, actually. Parts seem to be where it's at. Put these back in here. Not bad, not bad. So how much does that leave us with then? How much more bet do I have to spend? 250 bet. What could I buy with 250 bet? So we could do one more engine block, or we could do another box of car parts. Maybe one more box of car parts and then 4 engine parts. Yeah, that would kind of work out. So I feel like getting engine parts may be a good idea. I'm not 100% sure. So how can you tell which engine... Oh, are you on the phone?
I don't know.
How can you tell which engines fit in what cars then?
You gotta go upstairs to take a look.
Oh, is it just like a trial and error sort of thing?
It tells you exactly. So, pretty much anything that's V8 and above is going to be at 3.1. Anything that's V6 and below is going to be V6 i6 is going to be 2.1.
Got you, okay. I kind of want to do one more engine. I'm not going to lie. I want to try my luck with the engine again. We could either do one engine or more car parts. Because I don't think the engine we got was too good. Race, get more bet, or we just keep buying it. We have some people that are starting to sell us their bet. Decisions. I kind of want to do one more engine block, not gonna lie. It's good, engine block. Man. The hell? 1000cc i4. The hell is that?
Alrighty.
Alright, best of luck.
If you get a 6.5, let me know. I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, I got a 1000cc i4.
That's good for the Volkswagen Mini Coupe. We can't do it on bikes, unfortunately. That'd be good for a bike.
I've also
But
got,
yes.
let me check the other one. I got two.
Okay.
I also got the, let me see.
Yeah, I got two 6.2 V12s, unfortunately.
I got
Two
a
5s.
8-liter W16.
But that one is supposed to be a good engine, right? The problem is that it costs 32 parts, or 37 parts to be exact.
Oof.
And there's no car to go to it besides a cop Taurus. That's
Oh, okay.
there's no sense of building it out. It's just a waste of money.
Got you. So it doesn't even fit in many cars.
Fit in 3.1, but it's a Bugatti engine.
Okay.
So you would think it would go into like a supercar or something, but people have tried it. I personally haven't tried it. Eventually, I want to build one out and try it, but it's just too expensive for me to be. And then not only that, people are going to try to spend that kind of money with that engine just because it's only limited to maybe one car. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Like, that sort of thing wouldn't be good in this sort of car, would it?
No, this is a 2.1. So
There's a 3.1.
This is a 3.1. So yeah, it would fit in here, but it wouldn't do anything for it. I don't think. I don't know. I've never tried it, so I would assume the best person to talk to would be Rainer. He'll tell you he's tried everything. That
Okay.
engine, I'm pretty sure, so he can tell you. But I have zero experience building one out.
Fair enough.
But I did get two 6.2s, 3.5 twin turbo. Got a 2.4 i6, which is only good for the RT 3000. Yeah, pretty much it. I mean, like a lot of 4s, no 5s. So I got 10 boxes to open up, but I'm filled up because I smash all the stuff up.
Got enough. Good enough. Where do you smash it? Is it the tow yard?
At the tuner.
The tuner, okay.
Right, yeah, tuner. The back that. You want to go there right now? I'll show you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
All right. Yo.
So we've got stage 5 light. We got some stuff we can put in the car at the very least. I kind of regret not going for more car part boxes, to be honest. I do kind of regret that. I know the engine one was too enticing. Andrew said that you got to go upstairs to check the engine. I'm kind of curious on that now. Oh god, yeah, this thing needs brakes. We've got stage 3 brakes. Make this into a speed demon. This is the demon. This is for our evil arc. I mean, every evil entity does drive a muscle car in the server. Chicken Man, Norman, they all drive muscle cars. Let me see if I can get clocked in real quick. I'm not sure if I can or not. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm not qualified. Ah, not qualified for it.
All right, so you come over here
Hey, Nikki.
and you look at this display here.
Okay.
They should. You have two options here on this display. One of them is to prepare. One of them is to. I gotta sign in, but one of them's to display. One of them's to break it down, so you'll get red materials back from it.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not there just yet in Mosley's rep,
Oh.
so.
Okay, let me sign in. I'll break it down for you.
Isn't it just classy? I don't know what a muscle car Norman has. I think he's got a muscle car.
All
I'll be on Rust a little bit later, Nikki. We've got 2 days left after all. Got tomorrow, we got today, and we got tomorrow. Then the event is over, unfortunately. It's been fun RPing with you, though. I've very much been enjoying Rust. Shame it only lasts a week, but I think that's good for Rust. Can't really go too much longer than that.
Just break mine down real quick. I got it in my pocket. Then we can start doing your.
Alright, dude. I think it's kind of first time messing around with this stuff, so.
That's what they look like right there. Once they're busted
See?
down.
Oh, I do see that.
Yeah. So they got a blue recycle for the obviously the sanding, and then this is for the part.
Got you. Okay.
Pretty guy. What's that? What's that?
That's a nice car over there, but
Question, what is best? A flat 6 or a 3.8 liter twin turbo?
you plan on
V6?
cooking up? Ooh,
Depends
okay.
on the car.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm on a bit later.
Behind us.
We just installed it and it seems to be exactly the same speed. No
You gotta go drive it. See what the handling. So the 3-point is gonna give you sloppier handling on that car. And the
We'll
flat
take
6
out
will
those
give you better
cannibals
handling.
once and for all.
Right, okay, yeah, I did notice that it was a bit
Once we finally get another bus.
weighty. It felt a
Yeah.
bit heavier. Okay, so that's the
We don't
difference.
have
Yeah,
another bus
cool.
just
Yes,
yet, but
I definitely
soon,
want the
soon.
plastic then, 100%. Mine, well.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Bruce.
No problem.
Talk to you
Okay.
later.
As
So
if you
let's
enjoy
check
RP,
the
I
parts
do
down real
recommend
quick.
GCRP. It's pretty good. Oh, they're all in my trunk.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me put this stuff up in mine, and then we can go from there.
Oh, wait. You got a car outside, don't you?
It's definitely, it's a whole different world, GCRP, though. Very much long form. Oh. Oh, sorry, Nikki. I was saying that we need to deal with the cannibals. Or whatever. I unfortunately missed last night, so I don't know where the church is at right now. I'm assuming it'd be more stuff like that. Let me just keep the stage parts that I want to keep. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Keep this. Keep that. That should be good. And the rest of it, I guess we can get turned into parts. Not that I have much use for them right now, but I guess may as well. Yes, we've got one slick and one semi-slick. I think that's pretty good. Oh, need a dump as well. Need a good dump valve, so put those down there. Only stage 1 dampeners, but may as well keep those. Roll bars, no one put those in cars for some reason. Boom. 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 And boom. They've got a peyote? Sports Classics? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just go check.
I was saying, Nikki, that I think you would enjoy DTRP. It's very intimidating to begin with, but it is a whole different sort of gaming experience. Very different to Rust RP. So I gotta get the Moses wrap up a bit more. I'll probably do that off stream. I would like to start messing around with the parts a bit more. Seems that you gotta invest a lot of bet into it. A lot of bet. What is the peyote? Is that a car that Max would like? Peyote GTA 5. Oh, wait, that is a nice car. I don't think that's available, though, in the store. Damn dev panels and their unique cars. I need a dev panel just so I can get myself sports classics. I'll fully dedicate my loyalty to the faceless if I get sports classics. So why can I not see my messages? I've got the right phone, right?
No.
What the yuck is happening? Hold on. Boom. Boom. No, sorry about that, Nikki. I just saying that it should be fun tonight helping out the church with whatever needs be. And that has been a lot of fun RPing with you this week. Gonna miss it. Only got 2 days left. There we go.
I'll bring it over here, like a little bit. So it's away
Should
from
be
the
good.
forklift spot.
Actually, I'll just get this stuff sorted out when I get the Mosey reputation.
Yeah, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Alright, yeah. And then pop the hood. Yeah.
But unfortunately, I did miss yesterday.
Right, let's do it.
Beautiful.
Hopefully, Night Night can help out with whatever the church is getting up to. I said as well, I would recommend GTRP, but it is like a whole different sort of RP experience. Because whilst like Rust and stuff usually lasts like maybe a week to a month, this lasts years. Like this character I'm playing right now, I played this character since
This is a
2019.
nice car, man. This is which one?
Continuously.
I normally don't fuck with them, but the
You know
GTO
what?
is nice.
It's 700K.
What did you say, Remix?
Let me head out. Bruce seems to have his hand full, so I'll just get it sorted another time. You know, I got a little bit busy with GTA last night, unfortunately. Tonight, though, should be free. My sleep schedule is a little bit ruined because of Rust, I will admit. But that usually happens whenever I play Rust. That's not a new thing. That is usually what happens to me. I have no self-control. Boom. I'm gonna go throw some of this stuff into our car at Mosley's. I get hopelessly addicted to games like Rust whenever we do service for them. Happened with Rust Kingdoms too, season 1 and 2. I got hopelessly addicted. Ooh. Hey, Bruce.
Oh, where'd you go?
That's all good. I'm gonna keep it because when I want to test it when I get the reputation for it.
Okay. It'll work.
I appreciate the offer.
Okay, no problem. You'll get it soon enough. And just get to work.
Oh yeah, no, I should get it with like 30 minutes to an hour. Just need to dedicate
Okay.
some time to it.
All right.
But I appreciate the help.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
See you. As while it's up here, do they get ever tough? Rust again, legit. Wait, oh yeah, I've never played regular Rust. It's weird though with Rust. It's such like a sweaty game, but there's so many good RP features in it. It feels like the creator of the game doesn't want it to be as competitive as it is. They want it to be a more RP game with all the systems they keep adding. It's just, unfortunately, it is a very, very sweaty game. Very, very sweaty game. But it's so nice just being able to peacefully exist without having to look over your shoulder. Just build, make cool things. Rust Kingdom is definitely a bit more RP orientated as well. Granted, you do definitely get some people that are a bit more competitive with it. Definitely do get the competitives in that too. Oh. Have to do with sweat PvP? Yeah, it just seems like too much. I'm not really much of a PvP guy in general. I suck at shooting games. Just to forewarn you, if we ever do get into any combat with the church, I am not a shooter. I'm an RPer, not a shooter. No. Do one or the other, not both. That's fair. I will say there's one thing that I do hope they improve with Rust at some point, and that's the building. I feel like base building is so hard to make a good looking base. It's easy to make like a defensible base, but... Okay, so enjoying Hearthstone. Oh yeah, I like Hearthstone. That's probably one of the more competitive games I play is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Also, we need to go get some food. We are starving. And skins for building. I just wish that you could like make... It's the roofs. It's so hard to make a good looking roof in Rust. See, okay, yeah, that definitely feels a bit better performance-wise now. They are definitely starting to lean more into the RP side of things for sure. Like, you know, the whole medieval pack and everything they released recently was very much more RP based. There's even like a gesture pack they released as well. Yeah, no, for me, I just can't do shooting games or competitive games in general. I like to chill. Minecraft, farming games, stuff like that. And RP in some ways. It may be GTRP, but I play civilian stuff primarily, which is a lot more chill side of things. Definitely a bit more on the chiller side. And... oh. But I do also hopelessly get addicted to card games like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Not card games, but like auto chess games. TFT, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, stuff like that. I get hopelessly addicted to those games too. Let's see. I'm just going to dump these. I don't need to keep these. Customize the character. Yeah, that too. I mean, this whole skin system is pretty good for that. I'm happy that I'm able to just look like full on like a knight with all the skins that I've got. Let's see, what do we fancy today? Oh, let's get some combos from here.
Hello.
Hello there.
What can I get for you today?
Would it be possible to get 10 combos?
10 combos? You got it.
Perfect. We'll bring some over to the library.
All right, is that going to be all for you?
That'll be everything today.
All right. There you go.
A few years ago? Fair enough. Again, with skins, you can get pretty close.
All right, I'll have that right out for you, all right?
Thank you very much. You can definitely get relatively close. But I really do enjoy the RP aspects of that game. Like, I was learning... I took this opportunity with this... with the Oddlaw server to learn more of, like, the electrical system and the, like, auto-sorting system. I didn't even know that you could do that. It is so intricate. The things people are able to make with that electricity system is insane. I've only learnt the basics. But it is genuinely crazy what people can do with that. That's all new, is it? I thought they'd been in it for a while. I knew that the auto-sorting system existed because of Sven. I was in his kingdom in Rust Kingdoms, and he was really good at building. Made such an intricate inventory system for our base. And things new. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely would never survive in base Rust, that's for sure. I'm an RPer, not a PvPer. I can do cool voices, and that's kind of it. That's the limit of my expertise. But it is fun. I think with those sort of games, it's very much who you partner up with and the people you're playing it with that make it. Ah, much appreciated.
And here's your cupcakes for you with the order. The bakery's going to be opening tomorrow in Vespucci.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Yep, have a good one.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
That's all my way through things? Exactly. That's what I love about the server. Obviously, there is PvP zones, but, you know, you can actually wander around without having to worry you're just going to get shot and then that's it. It is very nice. Basically, not having to look over your shoulder all the time. Oh, so let's eat before we starve to death. It's fine, though. The church is going to be able to defeat any threats that come our way. I mean, we have White Wolf on our side. He's got an amazing side and up B. His air B is amazing. He even took down one of the helicopters himself. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance we'll get stomped if we ever get into PvP combat. But you know what? We're going to try our best. At the end of the day, that's all we can do. Try our best. The single white fang, exactly. He's an expert at what he does, that's for sure. Oh, take. Just making sure we're not crashing into anything because my PC is kind of struggling lately. Just the occasional headache. So there's one definitely issue I've been having with Rust lately is that it just takes forever to load in. Generally takes me like 10 to 20 minutes to load in sometimes. That's one thing I'm not even sure if PC upgrades is going to help with. Oh. Oh, perfect. Now to go into this beautiful building here. This is the building that my character runs in the server, the Liquid Library here. I've been running this building for like 3 IRL years. Been some time. It's a very, very beautiful building. All custom made. And this food should be moldy. Yep, there we go. Alright, let me go take this downstairs. So it's always been like that? It's just kind of expected, really. Again, my PC is a bit older, so it probably takes just a little bit longer. And yep. Go dump all of this upstairs. No, this season for us has been a lot of fun. I look forward to the future seasons of Oddlaws in general. Did you play any of the Gmod server, Nikki? Or did you come in for the Rust? Because the Gmod server was also a lot of fun. It's down, boom. Boom. Oh, do again? Yeah, I think there is going to be a season 2. Again, it's good because it's RP, but it's a lot more like loose RP. It's not serious RP. Did you other than 2 rounds TTT? Fair. I never played Dark RP either before then. There's a big learning curve. Well, not really big learning curve, but there's definitely some stuff I had to learn. Like how to make money, for instance. I ran a bar called the Squeakeasy. I talk like this. Name's Jimmy Smalls. But I think they plan to do a lot of different RP servers. I think they also plan to do Project Zomboid at some point too. That's another one that's going to be fun. Basically, it's just pure RP. Any server they do on there is just going to be pure RP. But also, again, very much like loose RP, where it's not like super duper serious. You don't have to be in character all the time. Is there VoIP in Zomboid? I think there is, yeah. I'm fairly certain there is. I could be wrong on that, though. There's at least probably mods you can get to have VoIP in it. No, there is, because we've done RP on it before. I'm fairly certain there is. I remember pretty vividly doing RP on it. With the Oddlaws crew, actually. Oh, all good. Let me just do a quick sweep, make sure people didn't litter in here last night. I think they're currently waiting on the next update for Project Zomboid to come out. That's what they're currently waiting on. Like the next multiplayer update for it. The Oddlaws is just a really good crew. Very RP focused, but not to like a hardcore degree. Because you can definitely get a bit like hardcore with RP sometimes. There is definitely some RP elitists out there. Oddlaws is great because it's RP heavy, but not RP serious. So it is very good for people that are new to RP. I will say GTRP is one of those games that's a bit harder in that regard to get into when you're new to RP. But if you understand the basics of RP, like being in character, not saying like, oh yeah, you know, saying like stuff that your character wouldn't know, stuff like that. The basics of RP. The intimidating thing that I always find with GTRP is just meeting new people. In a world where you know no one and you're just kind of on your own, it does get a little bit intimidating. But once you get comfortable, it's a lot of fun. A lot that you can do with it. Let's see. No new properties. Nope, no new properties. All good. I wonder, is Eli around yet? I need to give Eli money. Is he around? He did say that he's going to be around today at some point. He didn't say what time, though. Oh, so when is that? 5:30 p.m. EST. I've got a British brain. I do not understand time zones. 5:30. That is, what, 3 hours from now? I think? Yeah, I think that's about 3 hours from now. Don't know if we'll make it to that. Max doesn't really know those people too well either. All good, all good. 1:30 p.m. CT, so 3 a.m. Got you, okay. Yeah, so that's in 3 hours from now then, if that's 10:30 our time. That is all good. Just making sure everything's all well kept here. Have a little sip of this. Let's get some signs up here in case people come by a bit later. Not sure if we'll open up the Liquid Library too much today. As it's been a bit slow this week for the Liquid Library, unfortunately. They do not need this many signs out here. Oh, let me just get this all sorted here. Get my copy paste all sorted. We might switch over to Rust here in a little bit. I want to make the most of Rust while we still have it. Because again, you know, the server's only open for today and tomorrow now. We don't have too much longer left with it. Oh, food and drink. Let's see. Work, Liquid Library's hiring. Oh, let's get the book signs all up too. I did offer that wedding if they wanted a place to do their after party, they could use the library. I don't know if they ever decided on that or not. Is a good place for it. Bye. One thing we need to do in Rust, actually, is we need to defeat the ghosts. Those ghosts are a pest. I died for the first time the other day thanks to those ghosts. I've gone through the entirety of the server without dying once, except for when the ghost got me with a bear trap. I was pretty proud of the fact that we hadn't died a single time. And those damn ghosts had to ruin everything. We need to blow them up. Oh. I was just saying that we might switch over to Rust in a little bit. Just because I want to make the most of Rust while we still have it. This is the last couple days for it. And it goes bye-bye. History. This is history. Looks like someone's taken a book from here. Unseen 2. Ah, very nice. My goal is to still try and get us a bus. It's just very difficult to find vehicles. They don't seem to spawn all too often, from what I've seen. At least not in, like, the size that we need. If only that a certain white wolf didn't lose our only bus. It's fine, though. He didn't know better. He's just a little guy. Oh. Good chance if I ever had a day or two of it. I've been in the jungle a few times. I've never ran into any landmines. I've seen people talk about it. I think I'm just built different. Or maybe I just wasn't in the right areas of the jungle for that. I say that now. I'm probably going to run into, like, multiple of them. This is business. Here we go. Boom. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong font. A lot happened yesterday? Ooh, okay. We're gonna burn down the jungle. Got it. And we'll blame it all on Craig. Easy clap. He cut down the forest for better signal for his phones. For a giant antenna in the jungle. Everything is always Craig's fault, exactly. Everything's always Charborg's fault, no matter which character he's playing. Let me make sure I need to make sure I lock the doors back here properly. See, we didn't leave anything in here. Nope, everything's all good in here. When I show Mickey around, I accidentally left some of the doors unlocked. Oh. I say we go to war with Craig and Craig alone. I'd say that's only fair. Let's see, so I don't think... Can you get Robin GCP? Oh yeah, 100%. Similar to how Rust, like if you put your hands up, then you get robbed. Your house, not so much. Used to be able to, but there's some server... It got a bit toxic, so people... The admin decided that it just wasn't worth it. So they decided against it. It's all good. Your person can get robbed. And same with your cars, too. People can lockpick your cars and steal them and rob them. It's actually... The funny thing is, there's a lot of things in NoPixel, the server that I'm on, that is inspired by Rust. Like, the farming system is completely inspired by Rust. Like, the whole thing of, like, getting the right genes and everything. Like, some genes make it grow faster. Some genes provide better yield. The farming system in NoPixel is the same as that. Because I think Buddha is a big fan of Rust. So a lot of the systems are inspired by it. There's even a cargo ship that spawns with loot on it ever so often. That people fly over to with choppers and grab. Yeah, that's all good. So I did lock everything properly. That's good. Perfect. Now we leave here epically. And nobody's the wiser. Yeah, large part of NoPixel is inspired by Rust and Tarkov. Like, I think the inventory UI here is very inspired by Tarkov. A lot of inspirations from it. Technically, I think, like, the gun crafting system's largely inspired by Rust as well. Because you need to get weapon parts and to make the guns. And you make them with blueprints. In a blueprint workbench. A lot of it is inspired by it. It's difficult to explain how it works RP-wise GTA. Like, the way that I always like to compare it is that what you know of base GTA, like base GTA 5, forget all of that. None of that applies. Like, this just basically uses the engine of GTA 5. None of the mechanics of GTA 5 base game really apply to RP. Obviously, stuff like, you know, getting in cars, driving, shooting, that stuff is still the same. But, like, there's a whole food system, there's a whole drink system, food creating system, farming system. You can completely change how cars handle. It's a very, very different sort of gaming experience. Very, very much so. It's basically its own living and breathing world that's around 24/7. The server is around 24/7, and let's see, there is currently 241 players on the server right now. So there is 241 people in the server, like out there in the world that you can run into. That's kind of the max capacity too. And it all works surprisingly well too. There's even like a whole legal system too. Like pretty much like every police officer you see, that's a real player. Obviously, there's still NPCs too. Like, you know, you see the NPCs driving around. But a lot of the people you run into are actual players. It's kind of like an MMO in some ways too. Overall, it's got some really good systems. Oh, hold on, I forgot to put up one poster. Again, very difficult to really explain it. I guess in the ways that, like, you know, with comparing Rust PvP to Rust RP, like, you don't have to go around worrying that people are going to shoot you around every corner. I think you would. It's very intricate. Like, so there's a whole legal system as well with judges played by actual people, lawyers that represent the criminals that when they do crime, they go into the cells by PD, get represented. It's a very intimidating thing to begin with. But once you get into it, you really get into it. You can get addicted to this sort of thing. To give you an idea, hold on, let me see. How many hours do I have doing GTRP? Let me see. It's like a source. At the moment, I currently have... Let's see, which one is it? I'm trying to find out which one. It's source something. Source 2000? I currently have 14,000 hours in GTRP. I've got a lot of hours in this. I've done it for a while. I've been playing it basically since 2017. A lot of time. A decent bit of time. You get very, very sucked into this sort of thing. Because as I said, it's a living, breathing world. There's always the risk of getting too sucked in too, which you got to keep in mind. There's some people that outright have to cut themselves off RP for that reason. I know Hassan was like that. He played the server for like a solid month or two, like non-stop, and then realized it was just too much for him. He was consuming him, so he had to cut it off. It's a very largely addictive game. The guiding's kind of actually what I do on my character. Like my character also does taxi driving, and what I like to do is give tours to people in the city, help them get a bit more situated. It's what I largely did when the server had its restart a year and a bit ago. Because at the moment, this is NoPixel 4.0, and it's different O's are like different sets of the city, but it's still the same story. It's just like economy refresh. Like you get rid of all your houses, all your cars, all that stuff. It's been about a year and a half since the last reset. Another reset is bound to happen probably within this year. It's usually like every 2 to 3 years a reset happens. Again, to give you an idea how long these servers go on for. It goes on for a while. Yeah, it's on. A lot of people have come through the server, that's for sure. NoPixel is probably one of the larger ones out there. There's a lot of different ones, though. A lot of different, like, whitelisted ones out there. It's very much just like, kind of what your cup of tea is. For me, though, I've spent a lot of time on NoPixel, and that's kind of where I want to stay. I like it here. I mean, I got this is a place unique to NoPixel right here. It's my baby. But I do recommend it. I recommend giving it a go sometime. Whether it be NoPixel or a different server. Unfortunately, these sort of servers do require applications if you want to get into a whitelisted server. But it is fun. Very, very, very unique gaming experience, that's for sure. I can't think of anything I've played quite like it. How'd you apply for NoPixel? You gotta go to the website. Let me see if I can get you a link real quick. Is it standard civilian applications, I think? I actually can't... I applied like way back in the day, like 2017, so I haven't done it in a while. But I think this is the right place. I think. Like this. At least that'll be the right website for it. Pretty sure, yeah, applications and support. I do believe they are still going through applications too. It isn't like cut off or anything at the moment. But quite a lot of people from Outlaws are from NoPixel. There's a good few people on there from here. Yeah, no harm in putting an application. I said, if you ever need any guiding or help, I'd be happy to help out. I'm kind of a tutorial guy when it comes to GTRP. I've done a lot of tutorials. Like to the point where, you know, I've had people in my taxi that don't even know how to open up a car in GTA, so I have to give them like the full tutorial. But that's what I like doing, because I know how intimidating it can be otherwise. Sometimes you just kind of need that guiding hand. Are we happy with that person? Hey, everyone's got to learn in their own time. The way they see it is that everyone was in that position at some point. I'm also the type of person as well that when it comes to teaching people controls, I like to just rip off the band-aids. I don't like to go like, oh yeah, you know, imagine if your mind was a keyboard, you'd press K to open it. I just say press K. I'd rather have like 1 second of immersion breaking than like a minute of trying to explain otherwise that's semi-immersion breaking. I think it's just better that way. It's one of those things that if it's just like you and that other person as well, it's not the end of the world. There's no like tutorial or guide for the server to tell you like what button does what. It's one of those things you learn in the server. But it's also one of those things that's very difficult to learn in the server. You know, like K is to open up the inventory. Your P is to open up your phone. And if you want to save numbers in your phone, you go to the contact list and press this little thing up here. Again, it's that sort of stuff that you just gotta teach once. Rip off the band-aid, teach them once. People will learn. But I'd say in terms of like RP servers as well, in terms of like more like, you know, this sort of thing, GTA is popular because it's a lot more accessible than stuff like Red Dead. You think with Red Dead, you've always got to keep in mind like, okay, was this thing relevant in this time period? You know, you gotta always been thinking about stuff like that, which makes it a lot more immersive, but doesn't make it as like new person friendly. GTA is good because it is still based in like, you know, the IRL time basically. So you can just, you know, be a bit more lenient with it. You know, you could just talk about like, oh yeah, did you see that TV show? Did you see the game? Be a little bit more lenient with it, which in turn makes it a bit more easier to get into. That's so fun. Oh yeah, Red Dead again is one of those games that can be super, super immersive. Once Cyberpunk 27 RP that well so much. I feel like you got a better chance with Cyberpunk 2 for that more so than Cyberpunk 27/7. Being a great stream to listen to it working. I appreciate it, Howie. I say my goal as a streamer is always to be good background noise. Because that's what I use streams for personally. That's why I like more so focusing on like the chill sort of content. Just because that suits me better. I'm not exactly like a high intense person. High intense energy person ain't really me. So just gotta check. Is this still the same? Yep, still the same. So we'll open up the liquid library for a little bit here, I think. May as well. Do a little bit of library, then we're going to switch over to Rust, I think. We'll do food available. There we go. See if anyone wants to come by the library right now. We'll just keep an eye on like materials. Anyone selling materials right now? Buying materials. Material. You know, no one's selling materials, okay? That's all good. I said we'll just chill here for a little bit. Always good to put some time in the library every day. Make sure it's a bit more a consistent thing. Really want you to download Monopoly Go. I can't comment on that because I'm not sponsored by it. But maybe someday. We'll just chill here and have a nice little smoke. No free advertisement here. No siree. You know, GTA is definitely something that's fun to do. Especially if you just like RP in general. I think Rust RP is a good example of it. When we like something, pay me, exactly. So now I've got to make our bread somehow, you know? Is that a stage light across the street? Oh, that's probably from the event last night. That's probably what it is. Guess they didn't clear that up afterwards. That's fine. I'm quite happy with our muscle car. Nice little good cruising car for us every so often. I kind of want to park it here in Mirror Park too, actually. Actually, let me get this parked up at Mirror Park. So it'll be good to have some cars parked here. I think this would be a good one. That way we still have the Glendale to drive to. It's good to park the Glendale outside of here, just so people know that, hey, we're here. Speaking of, let me go grab the Glendale. And park. We'll keep the muscle car here. Let's take this little car for now. The disposable car. Apparently super engine swapped car according to the slot machines. Not that I really feel that or anything. There we go. I think we'll just end up giving this car to someone at some point. Actually, it's kind of surprisingly speedy, not gonna lie. It is most definitely a car, though. Obviously, nothing competes with our Glendale, of course. To pay for a goon? Exactly. We are looking to hire goons. Because so professionally doing GTRP. So there's a lot of different angles you can go around. You can be like a regular sort of civilian, just kind of like work food joints, you run businesses, stuff like that. You could be a mechanic to repair cars. You can be a tow truck driver to tow cars. You can be a doctor to heal people at the hospital, but you can also be an EMS to pick people when they're dead. You know, there's a little health system, as you can see there, and once that goes down, you gotta get picked up by EMS and brought to the hospital to get back up. There's also PD as well. You can become police officers to chase after criminals. You can be a garbage worker to get materials that help out the mechanics, get materials for the mechanics. It's a lot of like, what's the right word for it? Like, you know, everything kind of works together in a way. Like, the garbage workers get materials that they give to mechanic workers to make repair parts. Happy birthday, Clown. Well, there is a group in the city known as the Clowns. Max is actually good friends with them. Oh. But there is a gang known as the Clowns. I will say as well, I'd say roughly about 90% of the server are criminals. That's something to keep in mind too. There is many, many, many different gangs. A lot of different gangs.
Ah!
Oh, you okay?
I'm okay.
We're just gonna squeeze down here. There we go. And parked. I should have checked. Did they leave anything in the trunk here? They gave me this car. Oh, nice. They gave me a gun. I'm just going to leave that on the ground. That's how you get raided. Leave that there. For a restaurant? You can, yeah. It's a little bit harder to do that with how the system is at the moment, but you can at least work at one. Like, the liquid library that I'm running is a restaurant in some way. We do provide food there, as well as, you know, drinks and stuff like that. Go. There used to be specific... It's more of a food court system at the moment, but there is definitely ways you can go about that. There's a property system in the server as well. Like you can own properties, and the best way to compare the decorating system is like The Sims. You can design the interior of those properties like The Sims. You get full control of how you place down the furniture. That's also another profession, is furniture making. So when you place down the furniture, you got to buy it to have it fully placed down. But there is a lot of different professions you can really go down. I'll show you as well. There's like an actual job list. Oh. There's a job list just here in the job center. Let me just get myself out of this real quick. You see there's like fisherman, sanitation worker, lumberjack. Group 6 is like security. You move bank money and stuff like that. There's trucking, there's news reporting, tow trucking, mechanic work, hunting, goober driver, which is kind of what we do. Those are all the mechanical ones, but obviously you can RP whatever you want. There's even a cult in the server known as Kaflom. They have their own church and everything. Obviously there's mechanical stuff, but really RP is whatever you make of it. Yeah, the taxi job that I do is more RP focused. I don't really use the goober stuff too much. It's funny because you know that the taxi business in Rust, in Oddlaws, is called Goober. It's also called Goober here in GTA too. That is the parody Goober. Parody of Uber called Goober. I thought that was funny that they called that in Rust as well. Yeah, a lot of traffic tickets being given out today by the looks of it. We gotta be careful. This is our taxi as well. Would have assumed it's the same guys? I don't think so, no. I don't recognize those guys from GTRP. I think it's legitimately just a coinkydink. Was an RP being Meth Kingpin the other day? Exactly. It's very much how you take it. There is a system in the server called Scraps where you can make any item you want. As in, like, you give them the image and they make it into a physical item you have in your pocket. It doesn't do anything, but it's the item itself. So what people do with that is that, you know, for instance, on one of my other characters, I have balloon animals that I make. Have I got anything in my pockets right now like that? I don't think I do. But no, I do. The dice. Like, these dice, these don't do anything, but they look like this in our pocket and are named that. Which gives a lot of, like, creative freedom with that, too. And in some cases, people make drugs that way, too, like crack. They'll make crack through that system and start handing out to people. Or lean, or stuff like that. And parked. Yep, the cops do enforce traffic laws. If they have time, though. As I said, the city is 90% criminals, so most of the time there's some bank robbery or something going on. I would say that's another thing you'll experience, especially if you're a civilian in the server. You get taken hostage for bank robberies a lot. There is always some form of crime going on in the city. There's even a whole custom-made sewer system, like in the south side, which is like this area over here. Underneath here is a whole sewer system that leads, like, you know, say you get into a hole over here. You then go through the sewage system and then appear out of a hole over this way. And in that sewer system, you get supplies to make moonshine. It's also a thing with that sewer system is that when you're down there, you get hurt. But if you spend enough time down there, you no longer get hurt. It's really cool. Professional hostage. That is an option as well. Gotta be careful with that, though, because that could be NVL. You'll probably end up as one either way, though. There's a very good chance. As in, you can start up businesses as well. Like, I've got my taxi business here, all registered. You can really get creative with it, too. There's nothing to say that you have to play the same character forever, too. I think you can make like 10 plus characters. A lot of people make things called one-life characters, where they'll play a character until they die, and then when they die, they permanently die. If your character actually dies when they go down, that's up to you as an RPer. There's no enforced laws with that. Hey, Kitty! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We're currently just sitting here at the library, kind of seeing if anyone comes through, talking about RP. But hope your stream went good. So we're just seeing if we can get some stuff going here today. If not, we'll probably just maybe play a bit of Rust RP instead. But we're seeing how things go. Max got himself a new car as well. I appreciate that, Kitty. See, hold on, let me change my yellow page ad real quick. We are... Actually, we'll advertise doing taxi as well. Screw it. Always like to make sure we're doing some taxi alongside things too. Gives us new opportunities to meet new people, which I always enjoy. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I hope you had a good day. Oh. Hello there, CJ.
Hi, Max. I'm calling today because we have the sickest event that is ever going to take place.
Ooh.
What's it?
Hey, no worries, no worries.
We are doing a giant race. It is going to be the coolest race to ever take place in Los Santos. The prize is going to be 500K plus, as well as a private jet.
Ooh,
Now, listen,
okay.
the sign up is pretty hefty just because there is going to be a lot of money put into this event.
Understandable.
But it's going to be teams of 2. So you and one other person would sign up, and it would be 100K in total for sign up. So 50K a person.
50K a person, okay.
That's right. Are you interested?
When is it?
It is going to be next Friday. So not this Friday, but next Friday.
Next Friday. I do love the sound of that. I'll need to find someone to do it with, but definitely put me down.
Okay, just give me one moment here.
I might ask Gigi if she wants to be plus one.
What is your state ID?
It is 1107 1107.
Perfect. If you are able to find somebody by the end of today, that would be amazing, just so we can get you all put in. We have limited spots, so.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can... What time is it going to be happening as well on Friday?
2 hours after storm.
2 hours. So about this time then?
Yes, exactly. It
Got
might be.
you.
Hold on, wait. Once.
So I'm just checking out the lists here real quick. There we go.
It's either 2 or 3 hours after storm. Sorry.
2 or 3 hours after storm. Got you. You know, I'm definitely interested.
I can get you more details on that in a second.
This is another thing, Nikki, as well, by the way. The phones actually do properly work.
Hi, Village.
There's even social media like
Is
Twitter
it 2 or 3 hours after storm?
that people post on. Oh, here it is. The Blarney's Grand Prix. Grand prize 500K plus private jet. Ooh. Sick.
So sorry, you mean.
Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries. What storm? Storm is the reset time. So the server
Okay, well,
always.
it's either 2 or 3 hours after storm. I'm not sure because I'm not getting a proper answer, but it's one of those.
Got you. Okay, that's fine. I should be available either way.
Amazing. You just give me a call whenever you figure out who you want to join with, and then if you guys are able to bring the money down, we will get you all signed up.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Matt.
No worries.
Have a lovely day.
You as well. Nice. Storm is basically the in-character version of saying server reset. Like the server resets twice a day, and it's usually 2 hours ago, and then it's going to be 10 hours from now. It's 6 p.m. British time and 6 a.m. American time. No, 6 a.m. British time. I don't know how that translates to American time because you guys have way too many time zones. Too many ESTs, PSTs, all that sort of stuff. I don't understand it. but it's usually the same time every day. And basically, it's just kind of like kicks everyone out the server. It's usually when updates are pushed as well, if there's going to be any updates. It's also a good way, like, if there's so many people in the server that you can't join, it gives opportunity for new people to be able to get in if it's really full. That isn't much of an issue these days, but towards the start of, like, full server resets, as in, like, the ones that happen every 2-3 years, that becomes crucial for getting in the server. Even if you do have, like, good, priority in the server queue, it's still pretty crucial. But again, these days, the server isn't really super duper full, so it isn't as bad. That's because one of our states is as big as your country? I'd like to see that. Our country's too weird for that. New York is 5 hours behind, Central is 7 hours, California's Irish time. Got you. I don't understand any of that. This is a British stream, we go by British time here. So 6 p.m. BST, 6 a.m. BST. Actually, are we in BST or GMT? No, it's BST at the moment because it's British summertime. That's why it's BST. I refuse to learn other time zones. Ain't for me, sorry. Just ain't it. Was someone coming to the library while we're on the phone call there? I'm going to ask Gigi, see if she wants to be part of that race with us. Actually, let me shoot her a quick email. Email is when you message people on Discord again. That's like the in-character phrase. You say that you're going to email someone. Send this email real quick. I'll add a cool emoji to it. See? Be honest, a lot of those terms you'll kind of learn over time. It's just kind of ways to explain OOC stuff in character, basically. Email for Discord messaging. Storm for server reset. Some of them don't make the most sense. Like, say like if I was to crash right now, that'd be called a head pop. That's what the term for it is. It's just to try and keep it a bit more in character and less immersion breaking. Sometimes, again, they don't make the most sense. Like, people also call it the server reset either storm or tsunami. Either or. F muscle's also one too. You got someone coming in? Hello there.
How's it going?
Going good, going good. Got myself a new car today.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got the Bravado Gauntlet 3. Well, I guess it's Gauntlet Classic, I believe.
Why that one in particular? Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lexi. I just really wanted a muscle car.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, now that I've souped up the Glendale, I kind of want to start souping up another car.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, what I'm using the bet for.
Ooh, fair enough. Yeah. I'm excited. Let's see. I'm sitting at $799,984.
Damn, not bad.
Yeah.
Decent bit of change.
Exactly.
I think I started to ease into it, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember anyone else using that before I started using that. I think I coined that term. I'm taking credit for it.
What did you think of the event yesterday, Max?
I think it went really good. Happy to see so many people come through. A lot of people coming up for drinks too. I think open bar is definitely the best way to do it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Hey, Arjun, thanks for the 24 months. God damn.
That everything went well. The ride itself was actually like really
2
fun.
goddamn years. Yeah, it could be a part of that part. Just couldn't have a bike. It sounds like everyone really enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed this beautiful feathering boats as always, Arjun. Appreciate it. It's all good. Just use the time to kind of get things set up here.
Fair enough. Blarney's Grand Prix.
Yes, that's happening next Friday, I believe.
Ooh. 100K entry fee per team. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 2 persons, so 50K each.
Makes sense.
The prize is 500K in a private jet.
A private jet? Oh,
Yeah, I think
shit.
those are $5 million, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes the 50K entry per team kind of valid.
Yeah, and it's only 12 teams that are limited to. I think that is a big part of it.
So you're probably entering your own car, huh?
I don't know how it works, actually. Maybe they provide, maybe it's like F1 racing?
Yeah, it'd be nice if they actually provided the car, so that way it's everybody's on like equal grounds.
Yeah, I think that'd make the most sense. Otherwise, it's just going to be whoever has the fastest car and, best upgrades, which wouldn't be as
Yeah,
fun, in my
exactly.
opinion.
Yeah. I already see enough of that in the racing scene itself. You know what? Oh, there was a Cypress race earlier.
Yeah, I'm starting to keep an eye
fucking-
on that too. I kind of really want to try a race in the Glendale. It is S-Class.
Ooh.
It
That'd be pretty fun.
It would be kind of fun. Oh, wait, is there bet buy-in?
It depends.
I just spent
It
all my
depends on who's
bets.
coordinating it. Yeah, no, it depends on who's organizing the race, because sometimes they do like 0 bet buy-ins, so you don't have to actually put down anything.
Oh, okay. I guess it just depends what sort of race it is. Maybe I need to start looking into that. Maybe that'll be a project for me next week.
Ooh, okay, that'd be fun.
It sounds fun. You know that I've got the car fully upgraded.
Yeah,
That'd
I mean,
be
what's the
kind of
top
fun.
speed?
140.
Oh,
It limits out because of the gears. Yeah, there's no physical body. You basically just disappear.
Interesting. Huh.
You can wake up where you last, like, slept.
Oh, I forgot I still have a thing of vodka.
Or you can wake up at your house or your apartment. Everyone gets a free apartment when they join the city.
I had like 5 bottles of vodka yesterday.
Oh,
But
nice.
surprisingly, my alcohol tolerance seemingly went down because I started like falling over myself. And Wally said I couldn't drink anymore.
Oh, we should have got moonshine yesterday. That's one thing we didn't think to get stocked. That would have been great. I think people would love that.
Oh
Next
yeah,
time.
no, for sure. Yeah,
Let's
next
do another event like that sometime. People seem to really enjoy it. Cap said that he really
Marty's-
wants more.
Yeah, Marty was saying that like depending on how yesterday's turnout was, which it was pretty good. He might try to see if he could maybe do something like monthly. We'll see.
I think it'd be nice, especially with all the MCs in town these days.
Absolutely. Like there were only a couple of them this time, but hopefully, with more notice in the future, more people will be able to show up.
Ooh, another cool feature I forgot to show, Nikki, if you're still here. One thing that we can do here at the library is we can make physical books. And we actually store them on the shelves. So you can, like, pick it up and then you can actually properly read it as well. Nicholas Reyes is the person that helps run the library with me. He's like the head of the library. And he's actually written proper books. Like chapters, everything, like a full-on series, as you can see here. It's one of those things that, isn't mechanically people don't want, but it's a very good RP item for it. It's one of the things we have, like, not really exclusive here, but it's really cool. He's got so many different books, too. He's got a bunch of different books. I'm just gonna... God damn it. Didn't work. Hold on. Let me just pick all these up, because someone misplaced one of them, and that's going to irk me. Oh, red alert. He's put a lot of time into it, too. He's got so many different books that we keep in stock here. Boom. He's even made... There's even a manga book as well. Like, over here, we have a manga section. We have... Let's see. Got speedrunners. Oh, there's the sequel now as well. A speedrunner tries to take her life as a Princess Slow in a New World Volume 1. It's not really manga in the traditional. Is that? No, that isn't Rust. That's CSGO. It's got pictures, but it's not full manga, I guess. But it's close. You can put anything on those pages. It doesn't need to be words. It can also be pictures too. It's kind of like Rust in a way. Like, obviously, there's mechanical stuff you can do, but there's a lot of RP stuff you can do. Like RP-centric stuff too. It's very much however you take it. I should also mention as well, this wall here, all these books are based from people in town. I even have my own book for my character here, The Art of Maxology, made of Maximillian Angel. Like, The Funhouse by Chatterbox, he's the leader of the clown gang. All these books here are in reference to people in the city. That have been characters within the city. Let's see, that's Max from 3.0. He's Knight of the Library. That's Boris, our old bear tender, who was a grizzly bear that worked here. Like an actual grizzly bear. This building was custom made for this server. It's commissioned by Uberhex Nova. It used to be ran by the HOA, which was the gang in Mirror Park, that Max helped them out with things. Unfortunately, none of them are around anymore, so Max is now the owner. So he's the one that owns and runs this place. There's a lot of memories on here. A lot of people that aren't around anymore, unfortunately. There's 50 Shades of Ray by Raymond Romanov, played by Ray C. I believe it's actually also was a Rust streamer. There's the Man with the Face Tattoo, Maximillian Thoroughbred, Mr. Moon. Moon. There's so many different books here from different people. A lot of these were fan submitted too. How to ERP. These are one of those things you could stare at this wall for hours and still see new books here. None of them are actually readable, though. They're just like set dressing. But they're really good ways to remember people. In some ways, the library is a place of history for the server. I think he quit Rust for GCRP. He got too addicted to GCRP that I think he just stopped playing Rust. Because one of the big booms that happened on NoPixel was shortly after, I believe, the OTV Rust server. A lot of people came over to NoPixel from there. I say I blame him. I mean, it's good to try other things. But this whole place is full of little cool things like that. Like, actually, in terms of the old owner of this place, Sis Volker, there is a face of him here. On this book, that's what he looked like most of the time. That is Sis Volker's face. As beautiful as ever. At midnight, this book bleeds. It's the Suffronomicon. Very ancient book. Lots of suffering. What's another cool thing about this place as well is I've actually got stuff here that I designed myself. Like, for instance, in this place, Dark Overseer is the one that made this, and I was able to work with him a little bit. Like, this rat poison, I made that. I actually designed that for my previous RP server. But I designed that. Grab the rat. There's even like little menus around that spawn that I designed too. Like, okay, you can kind of see it there. Didn't get a clearer image of it. Here we go. I made that. I designed that menu. I used Photoshop for that. And now I'm eternally binded to Adobe because it will never let me cancel it unless I pay lots of money. I love Adobe. Oh. Hello there.
Hey, good afternoon.
How can I help you today?
I just finished my tennis lesson and I am looking for some vegan food.
Some vegan food. Let me see what we got. We may have some stuffed plantains in at the moment. Let me have a quick look for you.
Thank you, Max.
Let's see. Stuffed plantain. Perfect. Oh. Yep, we got some stuffed plantains in.
Hey, God. I could use some of those.
Oh, one stuff. It'd be $300 for a combo. And you know, I'll throw something else in as well, actually, if we still got it here. Have you ever tried mead before? Hmm. Some good old mead. We have some of that spare from last night if you want to give it a go.
Isn't that alcoholic, Max?
A little bit.
You're trying to get your old friend Fredo to get a driving under the influence charge?
I mean, that's on you. We just provide the drinks here. What people do afterwards is on them. Actually, meat isn't vegan, though, actually, now I think about it. So maybe not.
The mangonada.
Yes, that is vegan. That is non-alcoholic as well.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Wait, what does mead have in it that doesn't make it vegan?
Honey.
Honey?
Yeah, it's made with honey.
Oh God. Well,
Yeah, so it isn't vegan.
$300?
$300 for a combo.
God. Okay, all right.
So make sure to keep vegan food in stock here.
There you go, $300.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Thank you. And do you know any golf teachers?
Golf teachers?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that I do not know. I haven't played golf in a hot while. I'm more of a mini golf guy.
Is there any mini golf teachers?
I haven't played in a while. You looking to get into golf?
Yeah, of course. I'm getting into tennis. It's that kind of season, Max.
That is true. It is the summer season.
Exactly. And I'm in Los Santos, and I'm looking to be drinking vegan cocktails whilst playing tennis and playing golf.
I'm trying to think who may know more about the golf scene. I'm trying to remember who used to play golf. I mean, I think Lang did at one point.
Oh God.
Who else? Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure people from the ADMC used to own the golf course back in the day.
But do they play golf?
That I don't know.
Ew. Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of the other people I know aren't in town anymore, like Freddy Fastfingers.
Guessing he was very fast with his swing.
Very much so. Well, he was a hacker for the most part, but he enjoyed golf too.
Oh, okay. Well, strictly legal people. Nobody who dabbles in the dark side of the force, if you, you know what I mean, is still me.
You can ask on Twitter, see if anyone does.
I might do that. Well, how have you been, Max?
I've been good, been running this place. Finally able to get ownership, so able to try and get it properly run.
Does Nicholas Reyes still work here?
Yes, he's still the head librarian.
Oh.
We even have his books on the shelves.
Oh my God. That guy knew his knowledge.
Oh, very much so. He was very good. It still is very good, I should say.
Mm-hmm. So why are you not selling coffee out of here?
We're working on it.
That would be your forte. You had the work experience. Why not bring it over?
I've been looking into it. The trouble is, the food market's going through a big shakeup next month, so I kind of am waiting until that's all sorted.
All right.
So all the stores are coming up on the same day.
Of course. How can I be so silly?
No, we do want to get some coffee here.
Hold on. All the stores are coming up?
All of them on the 15th of next month.
Every single one?
Every single one.
Even the pizza place?
Even the pizza place. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Who runs the pizza place now, by any chance?
ADMC.
Good God. Who's the worst owner of a store, in your opinion?
I mean, the one that I probably see least open is probably Slime Shack and the Sushi Spot. Those are the two least open that I've seen.
And do you know how much, how much they might cost?
I mean, to renew the stalls, they're only like, I think $1,000 a day. But if you're looking to buy one from someone, people only sell for like 5 million plus.
5 million?
Yeah, those stalls are highly sought after. Hence why it's going to be interesting to see what happens after the 15th. All of them coming up on the same day. No one knows if it's going to be the same grace period for renewal.
Oh my God. Well, okay. All right. Well, Max, I will allow you to have fun making your mead,
I appreciate
and
that.
I shall see you around.
All right, I'll see you. It was good seeing you. Best of luck with the golf.
Thank you, and best of luck with this place. I guess it's in the best hands possible.
Yeah, we do try our best here.
Right. I'll see you around.
All right.
Toodles.
Toodles. You know, you could open up a vegan restaurant here. There's a lot of people in town that are vegan. So I try and make sure that we are able to accommodate them. So unfortunately, there isn't many vegan options in a lot of the restaurants. But I think people are trying to change that. People have been trying to get that changed. If you're going for a hippie character, I think you'd get along well with a character that goes by Winsong. They do tarot card readings and they run weed shops. And they are very much hippie. They're a good friend of Max. Any vegan characters? I think there's quite a few. Some of them have to kind of like, you know, sometimes go around it. I'm pretty sure Winsong is. Pretty sure Winsong is. Agile. Oh, sorry. Let's see. We should advertise again. When did we last advertise? Max. Oh, it has been a bit. Oh, let me just do. No, the Liquid Library hasn't been raided. Hasn't been raided in a good while. Go. Boom. So chill here for a little bit. I'm going to pull out my muscle car as well and park it outside to look cool. You're back. Ah, perfect. I was just saying that, you're saying that you wanted to do like a hippie character, right? Hello there.
Max.
There is a character in the server that I think you'd like by the name of Winsong. She does like tarot card readings. Pretty sure she's vegan. And also smokes a lot of weed and grows a lot of weed.
Did Raina already dip?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, not a big deal. Thank you.
No worries. But there is definitely vegan options in the city. And a fair few characters that are vegan themselves. Yeah, she's a good friend of Max. And obviously the tarot card readings are a bit scary sometimes too, how accurate they are. So I'm going to go get my muscle car because I want to park it outside. I like my muscle car. But there's a lot of options for it. Really, you can play any character you want. You don't have to go by the mechanics of the server. You can do any sort of job you want to do. Just a lot of it's going to be more RP based than mechanically based. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that prefer the mechanical based things. But that's not to say there isn't a market for the RP based stuff too. It's very much what you make of it. She even did this thing recently where there was a horse racing event, but people were basically just betting on people riding bicycles. So it wasn't like actual horse racing, but she did storm the stage to protest. As if it was like regular horse racing. She is very, very good with it. So like Annie says workers. That's a bit of a difficult area because you got to go by Twitch TOS a lot of the time because this is a very streamer heavy server. So ideally nothing. People, it's a bit of a gray area a little bit. Because some people do work the VU ever so often, which is fine. Is he a streamer? Yeah, hold on, what is her streamer name? Fun thing about NoPixel as well is that there's a Wikipedia for it. So if you just type in like character name plus NoPixel, usually comes up. She's played by, let me see if I can get a name real quick. Charlie with an I. Yeah, there we go. Josh has just posted a link. She's amazing RPer. I will say some people definitely do get a bit lewd in the server at times, that's for sure. But, you know, outright, like, sexual stuff is banned. There is a fine line to it, that's for sure. No, she is great. There's a lot of good characters to meet in the server. Like I said, there's a big variety range to it. Obviously, there's people playing the gangbangers, you know, people that just do constant crime. But there's also people like Winsong who does stuff like that. And there's also a newer character by the name of Sadie who's a go-postal worker, where their whole thing is that they go around delivering letters to people. They go up to people, get letters from them, and then go deliver it for them. And that requires no mechanics whatsoever. Like I said, it's very much whatever you want to do as your character. If you want to start your own church, you can do that. Gosh, who plays that character? I got no clue, no clue. Yeah, I love what Kiva's doing with Go Postal. That's the sort of thing I wanted to do on Max at one point. And it was actually inspired by Kiva, because she said she wanted to do that too. It's a fun idea. I want to try and enable her wherever I can. I'm pretty happy with our muscle car. Again, I'm still debating about the red shine to it. I think it looks pretty good. Newspaper peanuts, but that's the thing, you know, it's very much RP based. And that's the sort of thing I want to try and encourage with the money that we have on Max now. I want to support businesses like that. I did offer to sponsor her business, but obviously she's a worker, not the business owner. She can't really take the sponsorship. That's the sort of thing I want to use my money on Max for the most part. I want to spend it on enabling the more RP-centric businesses. Because obviously RP-centric businesses don't make much money. It's very difficult for them to make money. And you know, we are making gun money after all. What a better way to use gun money than to support civilian RP? With the server main Disco once going postal. There's definitely been an uptick on server population recently. I mean, hell, I think the server's full at the moment, or at least close to. He's government official technically Postmaster Sadie. That's the thing that I was trying to get as my role on Max at one point in Grapeseed. Before we decided not to go forward with that idea. But no, she seems to be doing a really good job with it. If there's any way that we can support, we want to. There's got to be some sort of Go Postal van you can get, right? There's got to be something. Or some vehicle with the Go Postal livery. Actually, hold on a minute. Go Postal livery GTA 5. There's got to be something with the Go Postal livery. Go Postal... Let's see. There's so many different cars with liveries on it. The pony you can get a Go Postal livery, but I don't think you can buy the pony anymore. There's the Boxville, but I'm pretty sure you can't get that anymore. Oh, go get some food, Nikki. I have the bad habit where, like, if I'm streaming, I don't eat. I don't like eating while streaming. So I usually leave eating for after stream, and usually that sometimes makes it so I eat at like 8 a.m. You know, like, not 8 a.m., but, you know, like 3 a.m. sometimes. It's bad. I just don't like eating while streaming. I always like to yap. Like, the thing that I hate with streaming well, not stream, but I just hate dead air. It's why I'm a proficient yapper these days. It's because I don't like there being dead air. Meaning that I've always feel like I've got to fill up the noise with something, whether it be me yapping or something in the city. I'm a proficient yapper. Let me have a look. So, let's see the box. I want to go investigate this now, actually. I'm fairly certain you can get a pony, can't you? It just doesn't have the most storage. Cart with the Go Postal livery. I think the go-karts don't have liveries, which makes it harder to put actual custom liveries on it. I'm pretty sure. You laugh for a long while. Hey, that's why I say that I'm a good background noise streamer. It's what I aim to be. Good background noise. I'm not a very high energy person in general, so I don't try and force it for stream. I'm very much a low energy, chill sort of vibe. So that's why I more so lean in. I fully believe that you should lean into your strength with streaming. Especially since it's, you know, with streaming, you stream for hours at a time. You gotta make sure it's something you can do for hours at a time. And I can't be high energy for hours at a time. That's why I like to consider myself a chill streamer. Even though I do play GTA, you know, not exactly the chillest of games. Civilian life is definitely a bit more on the chiller side, though. You still an audiobook reader? Surprisingly not the first person to say that. I just have no idea how you get into audiobook reading. But it has definitely crossed my mind. All good. Let's make good background noise. I feel like that's what a lot of people use streams for. Like, that's what I use streams for personally. That's why I like to try and do that. I like to use a lot of streams for background noise whilst, you know, I play a game, get some work done. I like to try and do that for other people. Like, if they're drawing, getting work done, just going about their day. I'll try my best to be some good background noise. Careful. Okay, all good, all good. 1 mile at a time. I'm assuming that's a Fast and Furious reference. I don't understand it because I don't watch many movies. But probably. I've never watched any of the Fast and Furious movies. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched. Here we go. Let's have a look. See, I'm pretty sure, not industrial, but vans? You can get a pony. Ooh, let me test drive it real quick. The Pink Pony Club. And I'm gonna keep on dancing. I know that she currently rides around a bicycle though, and I think that is kind of what Kiva prefers. But I'm fairly certain you can customize these. I don't know if the liveries stick though, that's the only issue. I wonder how much money she's made on that character so far. Let's see, is it extras? Wait, hold on, what is that in the back? Wait, can you put boxes in the back? Oh. Okay, and then I guess it's liveries then. Yeah. You can go postal with it. Hold on.
You're not listening to me.
I kind of want to get one of these and give it over to her. As like a way to support her business. I don't know what color you would make. Wait, hold on. Would it be like blue, I guess? What would be a good like color for a delivery van? Oh, you can't even change. Oh no, you can't change the color. Like bright white maybe? Or red? You can make it red. Ah no, the red kind of blends in too much. I don't know what color Go Postal would be. Blue maybe? I gotta get one of these now. I've got to keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yep. Let me just see what other vans are available. There's the burrito. I think same, yeah, same as usual. Okay. Yes, the pony. Let's see if we can get someone over. link. Here we go.
Hey, Max.
Hey, are you free for a quick Mosley sale?
Yes, I sure am. I'll be done in a minute.
Perfect. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get this, get it customized. It may be useful if she ever needs something for storage. That's what I'm thinking. If it isn't a daily driver sort of situation. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm using a playlist car. Let's have a look. It is like New York Lounge. It kind of fits the chill vibes. Hey, Anonymous! Nice giving a sub over to Nikki. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vundling emotes, courtesy of Anonymous. Appreciate the support. No more ad jail, and now you get the beautiful Vundling emotes. Which are like my, I guess, mascot in a way. Best way to describe them is they are goblin Pikmin. That's the best way to describe it. Basically, goblin Pikmin. My older stream mascot was goblins, but I thought, goblins are a bit too generic. I want something more unique for me. For those who haven't seen the refs of them before, by the way, that's in the panels below with the Vundling panel. Designed by my good friend It's Brig. Oh. Used to be able to throw things, but not anymore. Don't worry, Argent. That should be fixed when I get my new PC parts. The reason I didn't have that on much is because it just destroyed my PC, because this is an old PC. But soon that should be fixed. TM. And then I'll bring out the little Vundling pet ever so often. Not sure if I'll have him out much for RP. But maybe like other games. Basically, it's like a little V2 model Vundling that you guys get to interact with. Good. Let's just wait for Link. Get this pony, get it customized. Is Go Postal based on an IRL company at all? Just thinking like what sort of color we could make it. FedEx I know is already one. That's like a brown sort of color. What would Go Postal be? Oh no, Go Postal I think is a parody of FedEx. Oh. Hampter. Well, that's actually my character from Oddlaw's Dark RP, Jimmy Smalls.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
I want to step in the office.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
USPS. Oh.
So what are we looking to buy today?
The pony.
Pony. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I learned the pony has a Go Postal livery, so I want to gift it over to Sadie.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
That's cute. I like that.
Want to invest in that business because I really do love it.
Sign that.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Much appreciated.
Here you go.
Lex is white, really? Oh. Perfect.
Yeah,
I guess
hopefully
just
it'll
gotta
be,
wait.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be here soon.
Hey, Opal! Thanks for $10.
That's great though. I love that.
Yeah, it's a good little
That's
van.
been very sweet. I saw her the other day.
Yeah, really enjoy the business she's doing. Always wanted to do something like it myself. Just never
Yeah,
got
it's
around
just a
to
lot
it.
of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of
Yeah.
work. That is, best not to pile anything else on.
Exactly.
Very true. Very true.
I appreciate it.
Alright, see you later, Max.
See you later. Thanks, Opal. I appreciate it. Goes to a good cause. AKA me being able to pay bills. So thank you. I appreciate that. FedEx is white, purple, orange. Got you, okay. So I guess we could make it like all white instead then. Slap some wax on it too. Is she around actually? Oh, she isn't around right now. That's fine. Good to have just in case. Yeah, we'll see. I am liking this muscle car. Still debating whether or not I like the pearlescent on it or not, or if we'd go for a different color. But style-wise, I think it looks great. Just need to deck out with some better parts and it'll be a speed demon. I guess I always got that mixed up then. We don't really have many, like, big difference when it comes to delivery companies here in the UK. Usually it's just the post office, which is like bright red. FedEx truck, hold on. Wheeling this one? Good call. Nah, you can't. Wheelie technology wasn't developed when this car was made. Unfortunately. It just didn't exist. Actually, let me try again. Ah, no, it doesn't seem to work unless... I know. I'm trying all the buttons, but it doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. Alright, so hopefully that should get delivered soon. Yeah, the wheel technology just wasn't developed at that point, unfortunately. Didn't exist. Yeah, it almost looks like it can, but I don't know. Maybe if we got a new engine in it, there's a good chance. We could either try and get ourselves an engine through gambling, or we could just look to buy one. It may just be as easy to try and buy one, to be honest. Probably would actually save us more money in the long term. Or at least a good chance. It did sound like we could put one of these engines in there, though. What was it? Was the 8.0 liter one? We would just need to build it, though, and apparently that's where a lot of it comes in. It's a possibility, though. It's not like it would make it worse or anything at the end of the day. The Gamba, that is a good point. Gamba. I think it's a Bugatti engine that we've got there. I rolled up in my new Bugatti. See, we're just going to keep collecting cars on Max and we'll just keep parking them out here. This would be our way to show off. Our spread. Red Max's color now? Kind of. I'm kind of going for like a black and red sort of aesthetic. I will say though, I do think I prefer monochrome as Max's color scheme, like black and white. That's the color scheme I typically like. It's just with this suit, you can't change the pocket color. I feel like the pocket color's got to match the tie for it to work properly. Doesn't come in any other way. Unfortunately. I will say we can definitely make this car match that monochrome color. Goth Max Arquen. Unfortunately, Max is just eternally classy. Don't worry though, there's plenty of goths in town. There actually used to be a gang of goths. One of our bartender calls herself, hold on. Goth? Goth Mommy. That's one of our bartenders that works here at the library. There is goths in town. Not as many as there used to be, but there is some out there. There was a goth gang at one point. Played by Kiwo. Unfortunately, not anymore, though. That's it, though. You can play any character on the server. The world really is your oyster with it. Another benefit of it being modern times, you kind of get a bit more freedom with that. I feel like it's a bit harder to do that in, say, like, Red Dead times. Go to all the goth girls. Hell, there even used to be a custom billboard right up there that was goth girls. And let me have a look at real quick. Is there still an image of that? Because you used to be able to get custom, like, billboards in town too. And that was one of them up there all the time. I don't think that exists anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, it was Krator, wasn't it, that put it up there? It was good. I kind of missed that. It's kind of cool seeing like RP specific posters around town. That was pretty cool. But a strip club, there is the VU in town that no one's running at the moment. People have tried to run it before. It's one of those things where you do gotta kind of like toe a line with it a little bit. You know, again, being TOS friendly. Make sure it doesn't go too off the rails. That's probably the more difficult part, is making sure it doesn't go too off the rails. But it's a possibility. The strip club is there, the VU. It's down here. The Vanilla Unicorn. Alternatively, you could buy a property and customize it into a strip club. But buying property is very difficult in the city right now because it's all bought up. Be the madam. The old owners of this place wanted to turn this, well, not turn it into, but have like a strip club variant of this. There's one thing we can do in here is we can actually change around the furniture. At some point, they did want to turn this into a gentleman's club. Hold on, let me show this off real quick. See, look. We can actually change around the furniture in here. Even bring out like a nice little lounge. But the thing that people are most... Actually, hold on. My favorite one, personally, is the boom with boom. A large banquet table. This is my personal favorite setup that you can do in here. However, the most popular one that most people are interested in is... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is this. The fight cage. This is the one that most people are interested in when I show this off. The one that is literally just 4 walls. Nothing custom made, just 4 chain link walls. All that other stuff is custom made by Dark Overseer. You want to be the dancers? You won't run into that issue, trust me. There's plenty of people out there that'll be up for that. People have wanted people to actually run that place. It's just difficult. Gently custom partially? Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong there a little bit. I like the dining table, though. The dining table's my favorite. Oh, is it like the way it all connects? Is that the custom part? Every time someone's actually ran like an event at the VU, they never struggle to get the dancers. As long as you advertise it through Twitter and stuff, people will definitely be on board. Again, with expectations of limitations and whatnot. You resize and custom. Oh, okay. So it is custom to a degree. I know, dining table's my favorite, personally. And also, another thing I want to show off real quick. The beautiful lighting in this place, too. Look at this beautiful stained glass window here. Absolutely serene. The VU is cool, don't get me wrong, but nothing compares to the Liquid Library. I still stand by that fact. It is beautiful. Oh, I should also mention as well, in terms of like the VU thing, there is 5,000 unique dances in GTA RP. If I was typing like dance, let's say like 4,500. Okay, that didn't do anything. Hold on. Dance 4,000? Is it only 4,000? Okay, maybe it's 3,000. Dance 3,000? There we go. Yeah, woohoo! But if you just type in dance, it randomizes it. So you can get anywhere within those random dances. It varies quite a bit. There is also stripper-specific dances too. Won't show those off on Max, but the emote menu I think displays them, doesn't it? There's definitely some options, but there is stripper-specific ones. Is that actually... Oh, all of the dances are here? I never actually... Oh, yeah, it's 3,889. That's how many dances there are. 3,889 as listed there. Is it lap dance? Yeah, it is lap dance. You can see Michael do it here. So trust me, there is dances available for that sort of thing. There used to be a much worse emote as well that was by the name of Embrace 2. So was it Embrace 2 or Embrace 3? Yeah, it was Embrace 2. As you can see, it's missing now. But it was a much worse thing for that. Let's say it was removed for a reason, and it may have been overused by a good friend of Max's by the name of April Foos. Yeah, the April emote. Basically, TLDR for it, motorboating and ass slapping. And also would clip you through the wall. It was removed for a reason. Unfortunately, I was the one to discover it. Because I thought it was, again, just like a hug sort of thing. Because you think embrace, it's a hug. No, it was not. And unfortunately, I did pass that information along to April too, and she basically used it with every single person she saw to the point that it got removed from the server. I should also mention as well that there is a music scene on the server too. April was one of the person that made custom music. Unfortunately, there used to be an app called Nopify that you could play the custom music that people made. Unfortunately, that got removed recently. Same with radio. There used to be radio stations in the car. That was actual custom music people made for the server. Unfortunately, it was removed because it just wasn't being used much anymore. There is generally like a huge... Well, not anymore, but there was a huge music scene at one point. April's was the best. April Foos. Max even got name drop in one of the songs. Max is a little bit innocent. Well, he's innocent to a degree. I'll show you what I mean by a degree. He's innocent, except the fact that he's a weapons manufacturer and a weapons dealer. He's innocent up to that point. Other than that, he's pretty innocent. Relatively. Though to be fair, he's still probably one of the more civilian-inclined people in the city, despite this fact. He is still one of the more civilian-inclined people. Oh. Which is saying something for the server, I guess. Hey, we try our best. Oh, good. Everything looking nice and snazzy in here. Max is like Alfred Pennyworth? Pretty much, yeah. He used to butler for a lot of people in 3.0 to the point where he got the name Slutler. But he is very, very much butler coded. I guess I'm a little bit butler coded too. I've decided that if I ever become a VTuber, that VTuber is going to be butler themed. I think my voice plays very well into that. If I ever decide I want a VTube model, that's the route that I'm going to go down for it. Hold on, let's sweat out that we're open. Butler classic British guy with a secret militant past. A little bit, yeah. Oddly enough, that's very similar to a name where one of Max's best friends put him in their phone as Max British Butler Guy. That's pretty close. I don't even think I mentioned I was a butler. They just thought I had butler vibes. It's the Britishness. I will admit, I do have a very stereotypical British voice. I fully believe the fact that at some point, I wanted to sound more British for my American friends, and it just eventually stuck. I don't think my accent is specific to any sort of region. I also do fluctuate between American accent and British accent a lot too. But I can definitely overplay the British if needs to be. Definitely just a bit more British. Yeah, it's Raymond. She was the one that had that. Very much British on first impression. Butler on first impression. I like doing that sort of role. As we from sounds like default British accent for movies? Pretty much, yeah. I don't think my accent is really apt to the region that I live in. But that's the thing with Britain, there's just so many different accents. So many different accents in Britain. I think mine is, again, I initially wasn't like this and then just overplayed it because I've got a lot of American friends. And the rest of my accent is just kind of developed from... Like, the American accent I sometimes go into is because I hang out a lot of Americans online. I can go American if I need to. Hell yeah, I love cheeseburgers and guns. Hell yeah. Don't go that far, but sometimes. Don't pinpoint the accents I hear. Ooh. And that's the thing with Britain, though. It's such a small country, but so many different accents. It's because we don't like talking to each other. Every town has its own accent for that reason. That very much differentiates as well. Someone just spotted a sunset? No, that's a minion. It's laughing minion emoji. I mean, it could be a sunset. It'd be scary if that was the last sunset you saw. It's a classic GG Gambino post. Hell yeah, brother. Or you can go more cowboy-y too, like, out of there, partner. Yep, gonna wrangle up some cattle. Yeehaw. One class is controversial by soundbite. Hey, fair enough. That's a very strong accent, to be fair. I also get cool that I sound a lot like Stewie sometimes, too. I get that a lot, which I do kind of hear it. Again, because I think that is meant to be a stereotypical British accent. I love them, they sound so angry all the time. What was that one video? Is like the calmest man in Birmingham. I love that video. The funny thing is, my parents actually come from areas with pretty strong accents. Birmingham and Liverpool. But I didn't catch any of those accents. Say whip. You mean cool whip? Now, my accent isn't really from any region. It is basically just default Britain. I think I just overplayed it too much at some point and it just stuck. Which, to be fair, is kind of how accents go. But hey, you know what? At least people know I'm British. One of my friends always tells me to drop the accent. I never will. It is my accent. I choose to do with it what I wish. Whether it be fake British or not. It is my decision. It's fun to listen to. It's very unique. You gotta definitely admire it for that fact. It's very unique accents. Again, Britain has a lot of them. None of them ever sounding the same. Again, just because we hate talking to each other. It's like liking something, I rather just end up liking it. Pretty much, yeah. Very similar sort of thing. Fake the British accent so you make the British accent. But I like my voice. I've always said that I've found my voice while streaming. Because if you look back to like my early VODs, I was like a lot more timid. I don't know if the right word for it. Didn't really sound as I sound now at the very least. That's one of the things that I really enjoyed over the time of streaming is I was able to find my voice quite a bit. Now I sound cool. I also think I was just... When I started streaming, I was at home, so I always kept my voice a bit lower for that reason. I don't change it now. I'm sorry for being British. I can't help it. I apologize for being British. My apologies. I can't help it. I'm just British. Oh. Hello there, Autumn.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm good. Are you at the Liquid Library?
Indeed I am.
Okay, we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. And so we'll probably chill here for a little bit longer, then we might switch over to Rust for a little bit. Can't say how long we'll be on Rust streaming-wise, but I definitely will be on for a fair bit. As I said, I need to eat at some point. Maybe at some point in my life, I'll be able to just order takeout rather than have to cook food all the time. For now, though, I'm cooking food. Unfortunately, that's not very easy to do while streaming. You can't go wrong with a good accent. I always love a good Irish accent myself. Cooking stream? Well, it's not really impressive cooking I do. A lot of the time I just throw stuff in the slow cooker. Most of the time. I think I've got leftover chili tonight. That's my dinner. Scottish accents are good too. There's joy in all sorts of accents. Actually, the only one British accent that I'm not the biggest fan is maybe Yorkshire, maybe? I don't know how to pinpoint it. I said though, Britain just has so many different accents. So many different. I don't even try to replicate any of them. Because I know that I can't. Really though, British accent doesn't exist. We're all just putting it on to sound more important. That is a well-known and true fact. Britain doesn't even exist. We're all just faking accents to sound more important. That's what Sput would say, at least. If you were to believe him. And some may believe him, some may. Hello there. You okay there?
I'm fighting in the CFC, the British Boxing League, and I've been working out for about an hour and a half, hour 45.
Oh wow,
Ran
okay.
around town, I've swam, I've worked out at the gym, been bicycling around town. You guys just serve straight water?
Let me see what we've got in stock at the moment.
Some steak? Maybe some
steak.
eggs?
We got plantains, stuffed plantains. On the more like healthy side of things, stuffed plantains.
Sure.
That's a bit more on the healthy side of things. Drink-wise, we primarily have alcohol, but we do have like pink lemonade if that works.
It's better than a shake, I'll take.
We have mead as well, but that's a bit more on the alcoholic side. Have you ever had mead before? Let me just go grab it real quick. Long sandwich. Stuffed plantain. We'll get him some mango. Actually, got some mango drink. I think that'd be better.
All right.
When's the fight? Is it tomorrow?
It's round robin. Fights start this Tuesday, and they're weekly.
Ooh, okay. I'll have to
So
stop
I've been
by.
getting in top shape. I said I work out every day.
That's at the little motel over that way, right?
Say that again.
Is that the motel over that way, right?
No. Those are the KTB Boxing League.
Oh, okay.
I'm a part of the Cyprus Boxing League. It happens over in the Cyprus area.
Got you. Okay. Oh,
The
very
champion
fun.
of the KTB League, the guy who just won the title, he's gonna apparently at the end of this all, he's gonna hop over, the ring, and he's gonna challenge the champion of Cyprus to a fight for both.
Ooh, okay. I mean, if you ever need any practice, we do have a good fight cage downstairs.
Actually, that would be great.
Yeah, and if you want to use it, just let us know.
Whenever me and my training team can link up, I use that for sure.
Hello there.
Max, I need a bartender for the wedding.
Need a bartender for the wedding?
I need a bartender for the wedding.
I can bartend for the wedding.
Please bartend for the wedding.
All right, I can do that.
Okay.
I can't grab this food.
Oh, you gotta look in your pockets. He's a bit tricky with this.
Thank you.
I can get some food. You can have that food for free. Consider it a help out with the fighting training.
Thank you. Thank you.
We get some food real quick. Actually, we have some.
Got excited because you thought you were getting free food.
If you do want something free, we have some meat here going bad.
Hello, bride.
All right, I'm going back to my shit.
All right,
Good,
it's good
good.
seeing you.
I just woke up. I'm solidifying the bartender right now. I'm gonna help Jojo with boats. Ooh, that's a good question. I think maybe, yeah, we could do like
I guess we're sticking with GTA for a little bit for the wedding.
grapeseed or grapeseed clothing store up there, just that people are changed and feeling good. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. What time do you want them gathered by? Like, when do you want them? 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll start telling people. You tell people. 5 at the. Let's do like that Harmony clothing store. So we're in a little low key spot. Do you want me to bring my limo? All right. Hell yeah. Sounds good.
Hey there.
Hi, Max. How's it going?
Going good yourself.
It's okay. It's okay. Are you going to the wedding later?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be bartending for it.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. I'm like reserved flower girl.
Ooh, very fun.
Not really.
Oh,
I'm neither
not so
6
fun?
years old nor do I want to be a flower girl.
I mean, you could opt out of it, right?
I mean, I did opt out of it when he said, "Do you want to be a flower girl?" And I said, "I'm not 6." I feel like that was me saying no. You know?
I guess that's fair.
Mhm. Mhm.
It should be a fun event either way, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think my date for the event is the ring bearer. So you know.
Who's the ring bearer?
All right. Thank you, Max. I'll see you there. We're
Wait,
setting up at like 5.
Yeah, let me know where you need me and when.
Will do. I'll text you.
Sounds good.
What?
Yeah, it should be a fun event.
What?
Do you think it's...
What? Why are you side-eyeing me?
Oh god, these two again.
What?
Do we want to go back over what was just said?
About what?
About
It's
you know,
a guy
what you
named
called what
Edgar
you- what
and
you-
a lady by the name of EJ.
My
They're
date
the
for
ones getting
event.
married.
Yeah, that's what you call it. That's
It's probably
he's
gonna
not my fucking
be...
chaperone, is he?
He said he's a date.
Yeah, I think he's my date for the event.
These two are dating,
You know
for
what
those who
dating
don't
is,
know.
right?
They're a couple.
Like a date, like someone you go.
Every time they're in here, they're having
date.
some sort of issue. Some sort of
So
bickering.
if you go out with a family member, that's a date, right?
No, because you can't date family. That's weird.
Exactly. So you're going on a date with
I need to
another
make a
man.
phone call. Please excuse me. Hey, am I your date for this?
Oh, jeez. Always some. But I guess part of being a bartender, though, is seeing these sort of things. I like being a bartender in RP. You get to see so many different things. People like to vent a lot. What if that's going to be a good setup for a bartender
How you
there?
doing, Max?
I'm doing pretty good. I wasn't planning to go to the event, to the wedding, but I guess I am now.
I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Ooh, fair enough. I think it's like an hour and a half, hour or so. It's probably going to be a lot of people there.
Yeah, there probably will be.
It's confirmed. It's not a date. He's just my date for the event.
Hey, you know,
okay.
we're always looking for bartenders here, Nikki.
So I'm just his date.
I've been doing bartender RP for about 4 years now. I know nothing about alcohol, and I still don't. I refuse to learn. I just do sound effects,
If
and that
Brandon,
distracts
by the way,
people.
Brandon is my date for the event.
Do you want keys to my car just in case I, end up?
Falling
I
asleep
know
under a
nothing
table.
about alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, I could ask Max
And
if
this-
he would very kindly taxi me somewhere. So
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
you never know, some crazy person might run in and stab Max. Oh, or that might happen. So you know what? Yes, I'll take keys to the car, please.
That's
Are you
fair.
planning on going to bed soon?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm just
Is it just because I said Brandon was my date for the
During
event?
IRL, not really.
No.
I have
It's
the
not a
occasional
date. He
whiskey,
doesn't
but that's
date.
because my dad got me some bottles of whiskey for my birthday. Do you have an idea? He gave me 2 bottles, and my birthday's on December 7th, so I think I'm only halfway through the second bottle right now. I don't drink that
Can you give me
much.
keys to the car, or am I just going to stare at you awkwardly now?
Occasional beer at family barbecues too.
Oh, you want keys?
Yeah, yes.
I'm not much of a drinker. I really just, saw the appeal of it, to be honest. Just wasn't for me. These days, I drink coffee in the morning, and then I have water for the rest of the day, and the occasional tea as well. I have a green tea middle of stream. That's kind of tradition now. That's the most of what I typically drink. Cut out sodas completely. To get night wasted and rust. I can RP being drunk. And don't worry, come almost there. Don't worry. Let's go kill the jungle.
He's here.
I'm trying to think if I need to get anything prepared for this now.
Have you got an outfit that matches the
Mm.
color-coded scheme for the
I have
event?
no idea what the color code is.
Oh, here, wait, look at this.
I was literally just
bride
asked before you
gave
walked in.
me That.
This, okay.
Mhm.
Wear beach tones for this special. Oh, okay, I think I can do that.
And then they've got the color scheme for the beach. I'm just going in like beige. The
Okay.
Diablo told me I wasn't very beachy.
No, I never said
Green.
that.
I'm
You
kind of
said
going
I
more
can do
like
that.
the beach.
Not only
I got a good cocaine outfit
I
for
knitted
this.
myself that dress. You don't like it?
I know.
It was just a little adjustments.
It took me ages.
Then again, we got to be in bartender look, right? So I think waistcoat.
Oh, thanks.
I guess I probably
Diablo
assume.
killed a coyote that was symbolizing me, and I don't think it's very good karma.
Okay, no, I didn't kill it. It ran off the edge.
It threw itself off a cliff to get
because
away
you-
from him.
Oh, so you're gonna throw yourself off a cliff to get away from me?
Oh my god, these two.
I don't think this counts as a cliff, right, Max?
So you'd throw yourself off it? That's crazy.
No.
You
Right.
Can I
You did.
can
You
I have
did the
my
thing.
invitation
Hold
back?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, here you go. I'll see if I can
You
match those
did-
colors.
You did the thing.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't have to miss it.
Can I have my
no, just hand me back
invitation
the
back
bag.
there? No. Well, you were invited anyway. I invited you, but you're not going. So now I found a different date to go with.
I'm back in a second to
Oh,
see
so
you grab
what if
some
I
food.
suddenly
Okay.
decide that I want to go?
Well, then you can still be my date.
I'm grabbing myself a cupcake from here. I'm getting myself a spoochy vanilla cloud cupcake. That looks nice. Okay, so probably need to get a good outfit made then. So like beach colors, tan, green, blue,
Oh, I'm trying to eat.
bartendery too. This is Max's CEO look.
Throw you off the edge.
Also the bartender look.
Yeah, because otherwise
Business.
that coyote would have symboled a lot.
Yeah.
That would have just been ironic. So you're bartending the event. That's fun. That's good. That's nice.
Yeah, I was literally just asked before we walked in. So I guess I gotta get an outfit made now.
Yeah, they're an unlikely couple. I'm kind of here for it.
So let me take this.
Okay.
Hey, Mercury.
Hello, how's it going, Maximillian?
Going good. Yourself?
It's going splendid. I was wondering if you would have time today or tomorrow to have that short business meeting we were talking about.
Yeah, we can do that. I've got to get ready for a wedding here in the next like 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
So maybe tomorrow if you're around, might work better.
Yeah, that sounds good. What time are you usually at the library till?
Usually to like maybe nowish to like an hour or two from nowish. It's a bit
Okay,
over the
that
place
works.
sometimes, to be honest. There's no strict schedule to it.
All right, that works. I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then sometime within the next couple days, probably.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay, I think I'm going to this wedding, so I might
Yes.
see you there. So,
Yep, I'm gonna be bartending, so I'll see you there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll definitely see you then.
Alright, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, see you
Like,
soon.
an
Bye
okay,
bye.
okay. That's
Bye-bye.
okay because it's okay because it's an okay, okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like an okay. It sounded like an okay instead of an okay. So I feel like
No,
you're
no,
not
it-
okay, but you're
no,
saying
it
you're
is-
okay even
no,
though
it's an
not
okay, okay because I am okay. It's not okay because an okay, okay is an okay, okay, not a okay.
Yep, I know, but
Let's
you
see,
said
do I have any
okay,
drinks over
okay,
here I
like
can
an
bring with
okay
us?
instead of an okay, which now I'm still like kind of I don't trust it.
No, it was an okay, okay. It's the way I said
Okay,
it.
perfect. We'll get all of these.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. It's relationship RP. Just a little bit of bickering.
Anyway.
I feel like I need to go get my outfit sorted now.
You want us to come with you?
Yeah, we can head out.
Okay. You want to come, Diablo?
Yeah, sure.
Probably head over to Paywall, so I'll meet you there.
Of course. Which paywall? Which paywall?
The one by Group 6.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
What do you guys think? Should we take taxi for this, or should we take bus or car for this?
What are you thinking?
Nothing. I'm just trying to figure things out.
Oh God, not still.
Hold on, let me remove myself
There's a
from them.
lot going on.
We'll just do liquid library owner. Boom. There we go, there we go. Oh. Hello again.
I had another question. Sorry to bug you.
No worries.
I know you're getting prepared for the wedding. The wedding, it says the fishing pier. Is that like by Chumash?
Yeah, no, it's the catfish, I believe.
Like off
Stag's
of the
old
Del
house.
Piero? Wait, what?
Near the lighthouse, I believe.
Near the lighthouse. Oh shit, so it's way out there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know again. I only just got asked, so
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
there's a dress code that I need to go get sorted for now.
Yeah, it's like beach colors. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll call. I think I know somebody else that's attending the wedding, so I'll call them to just make sure I know where the hell I'm going, because I'm gonna end up in freaking Polito and then get lost in the woods like the rest of the HOA.
It's basically up north wherever you're getting the most headaches. That's probably where everyone is.
Gotcha. Okay. See you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And we speed because we're cool. That's it. Ooh. Fastest taxi in the city, baby. And stop. This is what $1 million. Oh god. $1 million worth of upgrades will do for you. Okay, this one might be a bit packed out. Okay. Definitely a lot of people here. Let me
Max, is that you?
Oh, hello there.
Hello, mate.
How you both doing?
I'm doing alright. Can you take me to Fudge real quick?
What's up?
Can you take us to Fudge real quick?
Oh yeah, sure thing, sure thing.
You
Hop on in.
should.
I was just about to go get my outfit sorted for the weddings. I'm bartending now.
Yeah, you might want to go to the one on Rockford. It's very chaotic in there.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little crazy right now.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic.
This is Camilla, by the way, in the back. She's the goth mommy bartender.
Me and Benny just had to help Edgar put his suit together, and that took us 30 minutes.
Oh, that's fun.
He wanted to look like he had a 5-month-old child inside of him, and we tried to get him not to.
Okay, interesting choice, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know how some
To,
suits just make you
each their
feel
own.
bloated?
Yeah.
We luckily got him down
Hi
to look like he
there.
was.
Sorry, I was in the
we
clothing store.
Got him to look like he was Skinny's 20.
You what?
Like he was on his brat summer instead of like he was on his hoarding winter.
Okay.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Where on Fudge?
To the right.
To the right. Tell me where. Oh,
Right
there's a
here.
out here.
Right here is fine.
Yo,
Hey,
appreciate it.
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh, damn it.
What's up,
Hey.
All good.
He's driving taxi.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Hey guys.
You're all good, Max.
Hi. What you guys doing?
Oh, we saw Max and went to say hi to him.
Oh,
That's good to see you guys.
No?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Sorry for hitting your car, Max.
It's all good. You see the speed of this vehicle now.
Yeah. What did you do to that thing?
$1 million worth of upgrades. Got a
That's a lot of
good
money.
engine, all stage 5 parts, and slick wheels.
You know who would love that car is Scruffy Doodle.
He also has upgraded his Glendale. He's got a good engine in
he
his
got
now
one?
too. Yep, he's got.
Yeah, he
We've got the
doesn't
same
think-
engine.
Yeah, is he wants to drive taxi cab.
Is he just trying to copy me?
I don't know if he's trying to copy you.
I mean, he's getting the same
He used to
vehicle
be
as
a-
me.
he
He's
used to
got the
work
same
for Abdul.
engine.
I mean, listen, if you get top of the line stuff for your car, I mean, you can't be mad when someone else does the same, right?
That
but,
is
You
true.
know, he used to be a taxi driver for Abdul way back in the day, so
I guess that's fair.
yeah.
I was the first. He won't get a car as old as this one. This was the first purchased car in the city.
Really?
It is old. 12,000 miles on it.
Damn.
Alright, well, I gotta go get my outfit sorted for this wedding, so I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Okay, whatever you do, don't go to paywall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other paywall.
Yeah, go to the
my
other one because
sister-
that first paywall is just crowded.
Yeah, it is packed.
Yeah, my sister and auntie was there getting ready.
Right, yeah, it seems very packed right now.
I thought they were having a party.
Some sort of one by the looks of it.
Just out of morals for Edgar, they would have had this.
Okay.
Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Might see you there. Bye.
And we speed. Alright, to the other paywall. Do I risk Head Pop Highway to get there? I'm gonna risk Head Pop Highway and hope that I don't head pop or crash. I sure hope I do not crash on the crashing highway. Gee whiz, I sure hope my game doesn't crash right now. Gee whiz, I hope it doesn't crash. Okay, we might be good. Just gotta fake it out. And has a lot of relatives. Everyone in town has so many relatives. Every family is interconnected with 10 other families. There's a reason why Max doesn't look to get adopted or adopt anyone. He doesn't want to be a part of any of that mess. At some point, it starts to lose meaning when everyone is related to you. At some point, it loses meaning. When you're on your, like, 10th dad. Oh god, this one's packed too, isn't it? Oop. Let me just text Autumn. Going to the other one. There we go. Boom. Yeah, Max has no relatives in town. I'm not opposed to it, but again, it's got to have some meaning to it. He did try to adopt Timothy at one point. Did not work well, though. Boom. Alright, so let's get our outfit all sorted. We should probably choose one of our other outfits as a base for this.
Oh yes. This is it.
Outfits. Boom. Oh, nice outfit.
Hey, Max.
Hello. Let's see.
I feel like I'm going like
Gray
incognito.
vest. Do I have one with like the armbands?
At this point, I'm just.
I must have like black suspenders. No, I do like the suspenders actually. Always thought that was a good look for Max. First name Ray, last name Mond. This might not suit it.
In 1992.
Nope, 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 nope. Yoga. Why not have one that has the like armbands? White suit. No, cowboy. Yeehaw. Wine suit. Damn, I thought I had one that would work for this. Okay, let's use this as the base. Base? Based on what? Okay, let's see. So we need to look into the jacket range. Because there's a specific shirt that looks like a bartender shirt. It has like the armbands and everything. I don't know what those are called. I just call them armbands.
There's brown.
You'll get it when I show it. It'll make more sense.
Like, what are you
Let's
laughing at me?
see.
Also, what's wrong with Avril Lavigne?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Just I feel like you're about to go film Skater Boy, like a new version.
Somewhere here,
Yeah,
there's
right.
there's a lot of customization options.
What if I was?
Is it this? Nope.
But
My
these
rib cage
cars,
is poking through on this one too. This? No, that's not it. This
What
might
about
need
this
to come here early because
You are
also
really
this
Frenching
event
out
is
right
going to be
now, yeah.
so jam-packed, by the way. I think there's going to be so many people at this event.
I mean,
Like so many people. I expect not to have anything load in for myself.
Sexy.
I fully expect nothing's going to load in for me.
He has to. He has no choice.
Actually, is it a jacket or is it a secondary? I think it might actually be an undershirt now I think about it.
Diamond drivers.
Boom.
What if I just
Hey there.
pretend I'm a doctor?
Ain't no way you went to the other clothing store. I hit the groom.
No, it isn't.
What? What do you mean? I texted you that I was heading to the other one.
Yeah, you texted me after I ran him over.
I'm sorry. That is not on me. I don't know why you're blaming me for that.
Fucking groom. And
That's
now
on
he
you.
now he thinks I'm jealous and tried to run him over.
Yeah, but he hasn't been around and he's fucking.
That's not on me.
Well, it's on me. But now and now I'm gonna turn up with the ring bearer, who's like his best friend, and make it look like I'm making him jealous. Also, will you go with Diablo?
Oh my! All right.
I'm working, so I'm not going with anyone.
But yeah, but I know. But will you take Diablo with you?
I mean, if he wants to go.
But he does now. He wasn't before. That's why I got a date for the wedding, and now I have to call you back in a moment.
Okay, I'm at the clothing store. I won't be able to pick up.
All right. Okay. Never mind.
Let's see if we can get this all sorted. So this is the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, you would have to. You would kind of have to put your hair up. Yeah. No, I mean it's not that bad.
Ooh, it comes in tan. Okay.
Yeah, the suspenders are covered with the hair too.
So we need to change. So this, our titties are poking through too much, so we've got to change that. We got to go for something different.
It's cute. Yeah, it's cute.
Let's see. Ooh. That kind of works. Something simple. Unless we go for... Could go for blue, maybe? Tan and blue? This is getting beach theme.
I remember the hair that had the little like flower in the back. Like, where's that?
And then, what gives bartender vibes? I guess like a bow tie?
It's on cargo ships.
Boom.
All right, Lexi, get to work.
What? I don't
It's on the cargo ship.
Oh, that blue kind of matches a bit better.
Boring.
And then, pants?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I could
See.
put a bob on. Wait.
Navy blue?
This is
Perfect.
giving friend.
You're really taking this opportunity to French out right now.
Yes.
And then obviously I'm going to change glasses to Max's now aviator glasses that he always wears.
Oh my god.
Variation 6. You think this gives bartender vibes?
This is good.
Let's pay for it real quick so it saves. I don't think there's too many clashing colors here. Light blue. Did it come in light blue?
I feel like I should change since everybody's going brown now.
Oh, that does actually work very well right there.
Everybody around us.
I mean, it's part of the color scheme.
Green? Green probably?
Okay, this isn't blue pants.
Shouldn't wear green though.
Well, I'll wear green.
Hydra.
I hate them bitches. All of them. And then
Hydra did it to you.
I did get slid on.
Yeah, they slid on my ass too. Fuck Hydra. Fuck Goku the Stallion.
Ooh, hold on.
Green goopy bitch.
Do we go for tan pants or do we go for blue
I'll tell
pants?
you what.
Cassidy
Same
does?
with that. Same with this fucking Henry Chaos bitch.
No, I thought
It's difficult to tell in the light, to be honest. It's a different shade of tan.
Well, I got slid
Also,
on.
these
so-
pants are really, really tight.
Yeah,
These are very, very tight. I mean, look at that. You can just about see his crack.
And then I started ramming his ass because I was like, "Do you not know how to drive?"
So what other color options we got?
Then he tried to spike me in the middle of a fucking road, and I ran him over.
I think that's a different shade of tan. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if it is a little different. Matching colors in GTA is hell. Let's we try like maybe one of the... No, those are too baggy. We need suit pants. Not soup pants, but suit pants. Is that better? Again, it's different shades. It's too many shades. Why are these pants pixelated?
Ventura's looking for a 6. All right, thank you.
Yeah, maybe brown would be better?
That's the grandpa from The Look of the Irish. Disney Channel movie.
Let's see what color options we got here.
That is specific.
Damn. This might work. Maybe. Oh, why has that one got a line down the side? Oh, these are police pants. That's why. We ain't no cop.
Okay, never mind.
Maybe like this instead? It is really, really difficult to match these. There's just so many different pants. And none of them have any ass to them either. That's an unfortunate thing in every video game. Men aren't allowed to have ass. No cake allowed. Absolutely disgraceful. That isn't just a GTA thing, that's in many games. No ass allowed for men. Soldier 76, his ass is literally a square. Master Chief, barely nothing there for a super soldier. Tell me a super soldier doesn't do squats? Get out of here. Okay, maybe this'll work. Yeah, it's got that weird stripe down the side. I don't think these are meant to be PD pants. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, maybe we just go for the brown pants instead then. Like, if we go this. Or we just go a little bit shade off. Actually, this, is that better? Or this? Can't tell if that's white. Or we just go for black pants. Keep it simple. That might just be better, to be honest. It still kind of fits with the rest of the outfit. I'd say this works. It still fits with the rest of the outfit. There we go. Looking good, Mr. Angel. Looking good. I have no clue where Autumn went. Let's see. What else do we need to get prepped here then? Let me Call Raina. See if she's still around. She might not be around. Curses. I mean, if they'd let me know this like maybe a couple hours earlier. It's fine. At least we got some alcohol. I'm gonna put this rolled cash in there too. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's on Catfish Avenue, they said. The fishing dock down there. That won't be too difficult to get to. That's actually very close to our house. And we zoom. I sure love recklessly driving through the city with no consequences. Who needs to follow the speed limit? Not this cool guy. I took my eyes off the road for a second. It's fine, we can make it over to the library. Good. Okay, let's just get this thing repaired real quick. This outfit makes us look like a dweeb. Ugh. Hopefully this is enough. So they said to meet in about 20 minutes. Okay. Well, depending how long this event goes on for, we may not have enough time for us tonight. At least streaming wise. I have another packet. We'll see how things end up though. Didn't expect this to be happening today. How's my lockpicks doing? I gotta admit, I think I might just change the pearlescent on the gauntlet, by the way. I think I just kind of like it without the pearlescent. I think the red is just too strong. I'll leave it a little bit. I'm very indecisive with these sort of things. I don't typically have pearlescence on my cars in general. Maybe it's just a bit of taking used to. Employed dweeb? True. I'm not sure if we're getting paid for this, but true. I'm not even sure if they've got an area set up for a bartender. I guess we'll see. Go move that around. Boom. There we go. Good as new. Your lockpicks are still almost as brand new. That's perfect. Lockpicks last a while, which is good because we plan to start selling them here. Is there anything else we really need to bring with us to this then? I'm assuming it's going to be catered already. If I was to hazard a guess, it's going to be catered. Ooh, beer. People probably want beer. Let's get ourselves some beers. Anyone up for some pisswasser? Some piss beer? That's just the brand name. It's called Pisswasser. It's usually the one we go for. It's the one you see everywhere anyway. See, look. Pisswasser.
That's what I'm saying.
Very much so. Go. Let's get like 50 Pisswasser. And hold the piss. So, location, Catfish View Pier. Okay. Yeah, Catfish View Pier, that is this pier up here. Stag's old house. Oh, I should probably text Autumn as well. Oh, Moses' vehicle's been delivered. Perfect. Do we have time to quickly go decorate that? We'll decorate that another time. I don't even think Sadie's around today. You know, I really am liking the look of the muscle car. You made the right choice. Barely even made a dent in the bank either. Perfect. Let's see. Let me just text Autumn. I am now back at the library. Ooh. Hello?
Hello. Have you spoken to Horva recently?
I don't believe so, no.
He has actually been looking for you. He's looking for a job at the Liquid Library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he used to be a wine connoisseur, and he's looking at getting back into the business. And just seeing your I've just seen your name there, reminded me of that. Do you mind if I pass him your contact details?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I probably won't be available to do anything today because I'm bartending for a wedding. But tomorrow I'll be able to
Oh
sort
no,
something out.
that's all right. He's usually around the end of shift 2, start of shift 3. Typically is when he's he's an officer, officer.
Oh,
Horva.
okay.
Yeah. But I'll let him know that I was able to talk to you. And
That would actually be good because I'm looking to start up a winemaking process. I've noticed that the grapes have started to grow down at the vineyard again. So I want to start a whole process
Now-
for it.
Oh, interesting. Actually, I would be pretty interested in that as well. Wine, huh?
Yeah, I can't go wrong with it. We usually did supply some wine here. I actually used to run a wine company back in the day by the name of Hero Wine.
Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, I'll pass the information on to him.
Perfect. Yeah, I'd be happy to have him on board.
All right, cheers. Yeah, thank you so much, mate.
It's no worries.
All right, so yeah.
See you. Perfect. Yeah, we could use someone specializing in wine. I've been meaning to get a winemaking process all sorted. It's just I've struggled with the foot part, the squishing of it, where we do that. I've got like the starting process and the end process sorted. Hell, we could even use the distillery room for that. Hello there.
Oh, hi there, Max.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm looking for a gift of spirits for the bride and groom.
Gift of spirits. Ooh, let's see what we've got. I actually might have something perfect for that.
All right.
How much you looking to spend?
Let me check how much is in my wallet here. Just a second. Well, I can get more. I have 466 right now, but
You know,
I can get.
We'll consider it a joint gift.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is one of our more expensive sort of variety. Unless someone's taken it. It looks like someone may have taken it. Okay.
Well, probably had the same idea.
I guess they must have. Usually I keep a supply in here. I could maybe order
you need
some
a bandage
more.
or a little bloody?
Oh no, I'm all good, don't worry.
All right.
Let me see. I'll see what we've got upstairs real quick. Otherwise, I could try and quickly go grab some more. It's my fault for leaving it on the ground.
Apparently, I'm supposed to bring 10 packs of smokes too. I'll go get
10
those
packs of
eventually.
smokes, okay.
I'm gonna have to get into the. I'm gonna have to use an ATM anyway.
We've just got like glasses here. Like, do we have any Father's Fire in? That's more of a. We've got Father's Fire, which I can show you here real quick. This is a drink that we serve here. Do you think that would do?
Sure. They like burning, right?
Yeah, you know, it's definitely a spirit. The spirit of the Father of Fire.
It's better than just getting a bottle of vodka for him. That's for
Something unique, that's for sure.
sure. Yeah. Well, how much is it?
Feel free to have it. Those sort of things don't charge too much for.
All right. You sure?
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's
How have you been doing?
Doing well. Currently getting ready for the wedding. I'm going to be bartending it.
Yeah, I'm ready for the wedding. But I couldn't find my pants in the exact right color, but
That
I
is the
got
painful
other
part,
stuff
yeah.
right. Yeah.
I just went for black in the end just because it's, easier to do. If it's
Yeah.
all right with it.
I got the browns. I'm good.
Hey, you're hitting the theme.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know EJ a little bit. I don't know Edgar at all.
I've met them a little bit in passing. I just got asked like 10 minutes ago to bartend, so kind of making sure I've got everything ready.
Until the last minute. Yeah.
You know how it is. Nothing wrong
Yeah.
with drinks, though.
Nah. I'm mostly going for Signy, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very packed event, I think. We just see how it all
Yeah.
goes.
We'll see. We'll see.
Most definitely.
Things I've heard. Anyway. All right. I didn't even know EJ knew Edgar, so this is.
It'll be an exciting event either way.
Yeah. Well, good luck on bartending.
Appreciated.
Yeah, you sure you don't want money for that?
I know it's all good. As I kind of forgot to even get a gift for them. Again, because I wasn't even intending to go initially, but...
Yeah. Neither was I. I woke up earlier than I thought I would. But
Fair enough.
all right. We'll see you there.
I'll see you then.
I hope we don't get killed.
Yeah, it should be fine. We're the bartender. The bartender never gets shot. No one ever messes with the guy that pours the drinks. That's a well-known fact. I forget that you're supposed to bring stuff to events like this. Someone stole my expensive whiskey too. I kept like 5 bottles of expensive whiskey in this room. Someone yoinked it. Someone also yoinked all the Milky Mountains too. Which you probably should go get stocked up on that as well, now I think about it. Let's go start getting stocked. I may as well bring some of those to the event. We won't have any hydrating drinks for this, that's the thing. I was hoping we were going to be able to get some of the smoothies. I'm going to quickly stop by... Here we go. Come on, cart, start up. I'm going to quickly go stop by the food court and see if anyone is open. The event in about 10 minutes. The event's in about 40 minutes. How long do you think it's going to take for a shootout to break out at this? Or like some sort of bomb. That's usually how weddings go in the city. Usually it's the people in their own gangs that do it too. At least that was the case with the HOA. They simply sabotage themselves. Here we go. It is definitely going to be headache central over that way though. Let's see, is the smoothie shop open at all? I don't have access to it, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's not open. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to assume they're providing their own drinks. Their own food and drinks. I'm just the alcohol guy. That's my role. I make the alcohol. I pour the drinks. It's what I do. I'm assuming we should probably head over to Catfish Pier then? Let's go to Scraps and get our custom items. I'll bring an extra bottle of fancy whiskey with me. Actually, I guess I'll need to get a few since I need to restock myself. Headaches. And we speed. Ooh, very nice Wazzles. I had some pork shoulder at the family barbecue over the weekend, and it was gorgeous. It barbecued perfectly. Love a good barbecue. And it is summertime, you know, it is barbecue season. Gorgeous pork chops. Ooh, very nice. Usually when I get pork chops from the like grocery store, I usually slow cook them. Makes them nice and tender. Slow cooked, bit of barbecue. Barbecue seasoning sauce. Ooh. Not go wrong with it. I slow cook a lot of food. It's very handy for streaming because I just chuck all the ingredients in before stream, leave it for 8 hours, and usually it'll be done by the end. Perfect. Alright, let's get ourselves some, let's see. Milky Mountains, are they the right ones? Nope, that is the bad Milky Mountains. Yeet. What we need is these Milky Mountains. This isn't my drink, by the way. This is a customer's drink. I feel like I should state that. We got our fancy Yamazaki whiskey as well. And let's get some of the, what was the other one I had? The Kasuyama sake. Oh my god, this is at 10,000? Oh yeah, why is that so much more expensive? Hold on, no. Let's do this at then... Oh, let me get rid of that. We'll just get like 2 of these. Boom. Go. Perfect. Alright, we should be well equipped for this wedding then. We got the drinks. We got the booze. We should be good. We got the Milky Mountains. We should be well set. GG. Shall I set up at here? Let's see where we need to go. Those servers been restructured? Resurrected? Yes, we're actually purchased something for that. Today we purchased a pony van that we intend to give over to Kiva's character. Because you can actually get Go Post delivery on it. I don't think it'll be good for her day to day, but it'll be good for storage for her at the very least. Max really wants to support that business where he can. Like, one of the reasons I want to use my money for him, Max, is to support like RP based businesses that themselves don't make much money. And that's one that I don't think makes much money. Skirt. And Kiva characters are always good characters. Alright, maybe we should make our way over to the pier then. Are they having this wedding at nighttime? I guess maybe it'll be just about sunrise when the wedding starts. And over there, they're doing boat ferrying soon. Got you. Let's go. Wait, boat ferrying? Oh, she's doing a great job. And when I was thinking of doing that, it was because of Kiva, because she was the one that pitched the idea first in 3.0 when we were her deputy mayor. I just never got around to getting it done. But it's a really cool idea. I really need to sort out the headlights in this car at some point. I need those really bright lights that blind people. Exactly, it's just pure RP. And that's why it's so good. The best sort of business RP. And luckily, a lot of people are enabling her too. Those sort of businesses are difficult because a lot of the time people will not enable you. That's why RP businesses aren't typically done too much, just because you can never rely on people actually engaging with it.
Welcome on board, everyone. Welcome on board. It's nice to have you all on board in it. Alright. So we just like that are waiting for some people before we depart in it.
Damn it. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Hold on.
Kind of.
Ugh.
It's like a side hobby.
There we go.
Sorry, I just wanted to know.
Alright.
Hey, Mercury.
Hello. Well,
my name is
Feels like
Abdi Bakar.
people mainly went for tan by looks of it. And we went for a splash of blue.
Okay, whatever you say, British lady.
Alright, nice to meet you. Have a good day.
I'm putting my phone on silence during this. It's gonna be a lot of noise otherwise.
Aaron, is that you?
How many drinks do you think you're gonna serve today, Maxwell?
I'm gonna guess we'll see.
Welcome on board.
We'll see. Hopefully some at the very least.
Welcome on board. Oh, we got the fuel. Alright. Perfect, isn't it? That's bullshit. Are you alright?
I think we got a good outfit for this. I feel like bartenders need bow ties.
Yeah, brother.
Hopefully there's an area I can set up. I don't know if they've got a bartending area set up or not.
Hopefully they got one. Because I would set cabin to like, you know.
Yeah, here's hoping. We'll see.
I'm sure they do.
It should be a fun time either way.
It's just so I can start filling up, right? Cousin's girlfriend. This way we don't lose each other in the crowd.
Very interesting where we're going, actually.
I did tell her.
I don't think I've ever been here before.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting.
Right there should be good. Right there should be good.
I told her that you were wearing this, and I was like, probably not, because I told because my cousin's wearing it. She was like,
Okay, well, I needed a fucking outfit to wear, and this was the best thing to wear.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, okay? It's going in the right spot when it needs to go.
How many? You said it didn't look good.
I said that.
Cool tugboat.
Boys decided to tell me I looked like I was wearing
Listen, everybody trusts you.
I feel like a lot of the men went for the exact same suit by looks of it. Good thing we decided to go for the waistcoat instead.
It looks like a 1950s.
I think every man is wearing the paywall suit. Specifically the tan one.
Alright, perfect.
What was I gonna say? Nah. The cops aren't intelligent.
Alright, let me check the gauge.
How's the hospital been? You can outsmart them.
How many people are in the area so far too? 21.
I'm gonna turn my phone on silent now because I know I'm gonna forget about it.
Yeah, I did that too.
Later.
Good to get ahead of that.
Yeah. want to be the one, you know.
Yeah, exactly. What a focus.
One thing after another, and I don't get a break for the 3 hours that I stay clocked on until I leave. And
Hello.
No clue what happened to Autumn.
lovely eating for a wedding.
Leave it to her to sort out. We're working during this. We can't help her out with what she's
You
doing.
guys have any events planned for the library soon?
We just had one last night.
Oh yeah, I was there. The pub ride.
I don't know.
I think we've got some more events coming up soon, hopefully.
Roll with things, but
A lot of events happening in town these days, so it's just difficult to plan around that.
Yeah. Fight night is tomorrow. Have you ever thought about doing a fight night? I think I asked you this before. I think we talked about it.
Yeah, I think we did talk about this. So let me just answer this real quick. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, strangers. It's Richard Dark. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Listen, I don't know where you hope, but there's a big wedding going on. Are you coming up?
Yeah, I'm bartending for it.
You're bartending? Well, I was literally gonna call you because I haven't got a wedding present. So I'm wondering whether you had like a bottle of something nice that I could, you know, buy and then give as a gift.
I did bring some spare for that reason.
How much? I'll go get some money.
$2,000.
Okay, I'll go get some money and then I'll come buy it before it all. Is it gift wrapped?
Not gift wrapped, unfortunately, no. You may need to get yourself some wrap.
Bag from the 24/7.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And you're down there already or no?
Yep, I'm down there at the moment.
Okay, all right. Cheers, mate.
I'll reserve one for
see
you.
Soon.
See you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
See you. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea to bring extra bottles because everyone's gonna forget.
Final Destination. I hope he's not talking about like the movies.
Oh no, we should be fine. What's the worst that can happen on a tugboat?
Yeah.
Why did you say that, Max?
I'm just saying, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm just asking why you asked that. It sounds like you want something to happen.
But she was saying that it's gonna be Final Destination.
That's what the guy said. He said something about Final Destination.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ, lady?
Well, I feel that, Howie. Sometimes I just have a sandwich because it's just easier.
Series.
Some food's better than no food.
Whatever our trip isn't like that, because that would be terrible.
I'm sure
I
these
do
aren't
kinda
shark
feel like I
infested waters.
narrowly avoid death a lot.
There's definitely sharks in the water because this is the ocean. I've seen them before.
Yeah.
Whales, sharks, piranhas, probably.
Well, maybe not in the same water.
Alligators.
Maybe some alligators, some orcas,
Yep.
some squids.
Huh. Might be some turtles too.
Hey, you never know. I just have no idea where we're going on this boat. These tugboats don't go too fast, do they?
I don't think so.
Well, I keep feeling like it's moving and then it doesn't. So
Guess we'll
maybe
see.
that'll be like it is the whole way there.
Maybe you can get prepared for a swim potentially.
Yeah.
Is she wearing purple lipstick? Or is that a purple smear? That was looking more of a purple smear than lipstick. You on the lean again? I think she's on the lean again.
Wait for that green car. Wait for that green car. Hey, can you move the tugboat closer if you can?
Stand up for your
like more like parallel. He's your
Alright, I can do that. I can do that.
It
was amazing.
That does sound pretty good, but I imagine there's also a lot of prep work for that too.
Yeah, it was a nice ride. Hubcap Jones played some music after.
I'm not very quick at like cutting vegetables either, which always adds the time for me.
Tony, where's that green car? Is it
I'm
coming?
slow because I don't want to accidentally chop my fingers off.
Okay, villager.
I may be overly safe with it.
It's like 40 bikes deep.
All right, after villager and one more person, we start making our way to the final destination. Yeah, I'll give you that key, okay?
I think I'll get moving. The wedding starts in about 20 minutes. I'm assuming they're gonna have more people. I assume there's gonna be more people showing up than this. They gotta get moving. Schmoving.
All right. Is that all Dante? Oh, there's more cars showing up. More
Island by the quarry.
Yeah,
All
let's
the
wait
way
for him.
down there?
And then once you drop everybody off, I need you to come back over here, my boy.
Hey,
That's gonna take forever to get down there. That's gonna take 20 minutes.
Hey, Stanley.
They should have just asked people to swim.
Did you? I'm on the.
Is it the island by the quarry? It'll take us like 20 minutes to boat over there.
We might as well have jet skis.
We may as well just swam. It's not that much of a swim there from the island.
I ain't swimming. There's sharks in the water.
I mean, not that
Anyway, you look at
distance though.
You gotta own it.
I guess we'll see how long it takes for us to get there. These things are slow though.
This is more of a production though. I don't know.
Ooh. Maybe it's engine swap.
Stanley.
Maybe it's got a Bugatti engine in it.
Then I'll go twice as fast. So instead of 20, it'll only take us 5.
Hey, welcome, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Welcome. Try your best here.
I'm right.
Okay. All right. As soon as this is over with, I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna find out what happened.
Yeah, it's got to have an 8-liter V12 exactly.
All right, Stanley. Talk to you soon.
There you go.
Good weed, Angie.
It's got to be speedy.
Believe he's the last person. Yeah.
You're not crashing out.
Well, that was Stanley.
Yeah, go ahead. Start that.
Come on, Richard. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna do it here because I think I might be a little bit far away. The intercom does.
All right.
Yeah.
How you doing, Alfonso Sebastian?
Deal. What's good?
Only S-Class
What do you think of
tugboat.
my
Here's
warm mouth?
hoping.
All right. Can everyone
Think I got the
hear
vibe
me?
down.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
All right, that's perfect in there. All right.
I got blue
so,
dress pants, brown leather jacket.
May I have your attention, please? All right. Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. My name is Abdi Bakr, but you can call me Abdi.
The hell's that
We are
banging
pleased
noise?
to have you with us today, and we look forward to providing you
That's
with a safe and
concerning.
enjoyable journey. Before we set off, I kindly ask you that you remain seated and hold onto the handrails while we're underway. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety equipment located through the vessel. Your safety is our top priority. I'm here to assist you, so don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything along the way. The weather conditions are looking favorable. It might be a little bit wavy in that, but we anticipate a smooth and pleasant voyage in it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the views. All right, let's get this going in it.
Let's see how quick this thing's go. I expect at least half the people to fall off
Whatever
of
you
this.
hear right now, everything is fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the island. Don't worry.
Oh, final destination.
Yes,
for
yes.
us.
Yeah,
I
Thank
expect
you,
only
Mr.
half the people are
Sebastian.
gonna make it
That's
there.
Very comforting.
Sophia, hurry up! Jump it!
People are 100% gonna fall off this thing.
That didn't work out.
Is that my wife,
Good shit, you
Sophia?
got it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
It did work out after all.
All right.
Oh, actually, funnily enough, thank you for reminding me. I got a
You
little
know, this
business
thing looks
for you.
old, so that means it's safe, because that means it hasn't sunk yet.
Apparently,
That
one of
is
my
true,
boys
means
has
it
a
survived.
ring.
That's how I think about
I'm not sure if it matches the set. I might have to bring the ring by, and you can see if it matches.
Great.
Oh god. Only shaking a little bit. Yeah, they gotta do a whole U-turn there.
Like I said, I know there's a matching ring for sure. So
I will say
maybe
this
it's
definitely
just
adds
a
to the
gold or a
pizzazz of it
silver,
all.
you know, then whatever,
Last
you know.
time
But
I
I
took
know
a
there's a matching
tugboat, I
ring
got
for sure. Man.
seasick,
You
so
got
hopefully
10
I'm not gonna get
fingers, 10
seasick
rings.
this
Theo, you're
time.
fucking screaming.
Well, yeah, that's typical.
I will see.
Yeah.
You
That
haven't
wouldn't be
been
pleasant for anyone, I think.
You haven't been back on the lean, have you?
No, why would you say that?
I'm just pondering.
Hey, Captain, are you good? Are we looking? It's a bit shallow in there. Careful now.
Oh god. I think we're already stuck.
I might need everybody to stand up. And hold on to something, okay? If you don't mind.
Jesus.
Oh geez, Louise. Oh. I think we're tipping. Oh god.
I've seen this in a horror movie before.
Oh my god, he just said he saw it in a horror movie.
All right, all right,
I hate to break it to you, buddy. That's not a
all right, all right.
Let's not become history. Come on, make it.
Oh god, oh
Make
god,
it to
oh
the
god.
There you go. There you go. Just hold on to
Oh,
something.
God,
Just hold on to something else.
I don't like how shaky this is. I'm getting towards the center. I think towards the center it's safer. I'm standing between the rope.
I also had the same opinion.
Like an airplane, just weight distribution. Make sure
Yeah.
everybody's on the right side.
Yeah. It's like a rodeo.
Weight distribution. Make sure not everybody's on the right side. All right.
If I don't make it, bury me with my stuff.
I think we're gonna be late to the wedding.
No, don't say that.
Start without the
We have a
boat
long
there, right?
distance to go. We're going to the quarry.
God.
Bear back and check on Ava.
Oh god, yeah. That,
Hi,
this,
Max.
hey there.
You good there, Ava?
Oh, did you eventually go to the liquid library?
Ooh. Yeah.
Heavy? Nice.
Ooh. This thing is not making it.
John Bala would
I believe him.
never pick at this
Captain
rock.
collects stuffed animals.
This is the only initial.
That's
Oh god.
comforting.
Hey, probably has one up
It's
there.
all
right
good,
now.
guys. Everybody take deep breaths.
Let's see how far are we. We're here. We need to go down here to give a reference point.
Not somebody behind us smoking.
Well, not anymore.
Okay. I didn't see you
Yeah.
for a second. All right.
There's shark food now.
Although I don't know, man. Is
They're with the angels
Shift
now.
left. Shift
Whoa.
left. Shift left. Shift left. You have to shift
Max,
with
you
the
have a
wave,
fat
okay?
ass, you better run to the
everybody
left
just
right
pay
now.
attention.
We're
All right, go
essentially
more right.
surfing.
Go more right. Go more right.
Oh god. Too right. Too right. Too right. Too right.
A little bit more left. A little bit more left.
All right.
Somebody.
I'm gonna get
I'm just gonna
sick.
stand here. I'm happy standing here.
I kind of like the middle.
Too good.
No,
Do a
don't
barrel
it.
roll.
Hey. No, kickflip.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is definitely. Oh god, it's a bit shaky.
Oh god.
Careful, careful.
There was a boat ride.
Let's see. We are here. We've got a long way to go here.
Just lean on
in the skies with it.
Yep,
Down
just-
on it.
Just stay safe.
Oh my gosh.
All it takes is one giant wave and we're being thrown off this thing.
That's a plus, no?
$100,000. Hold on.
No, not accepting application. No.
Why not?
Careful, careful.
My other dad disowned me. And
Like we're moving pretty good now.
It seems to be pretty smooth.
Uh-oh.
I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
But
Nothing
he
bad
just
at
said
all.
it's his first time driving a boat.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He says he's only ever flown a plane.
They just
I mean, I'm sure there's
yeah,
similar
but he's fine. He'll
controls.
be all right.
The same
you know?
thing.
Yeah, he'll be
really.
alright,
Yeah,
alright.
He'll be all right. We won't.
All right,
Really, a
all right, all
boat's
right.
easier than a
Yeah,
plane.
we might not be all right. All right.
Remember, we gotta make the way back too.
We're good.
Yeah, I can still see the
Wait, you think I
shore.
was supposed to bring him a gift?
I mean, if you can't swim, you'll end up floating eventually.
A wedding gift.
There are sharks
Maybe
in
that's
this
very
water.
sinister.
Careful.
Oh god.
Well, at least if you die, you won't die alone.
What the fuck?
Oh, with the fishy.
We're halfway.
And the sharks.
We're halfway there.
Yum yum.
Oh,
And everybody else on the boat.
That's not working.
Was this the Titanic?
I was about to say that.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, we
I'd
need the
share my
orchestra
door
to
with you.
play right before we go down.
Oh god.
I
Oh,
think-
my
oh, God.
therapist is also
Right,
stressed
who's
out
everyone
about the
sharing
flower
door
girl
with? Sharing a
situation.
door with V. You think
Yeah, well, she was a flower
should
girl
just
too.
stand
Now, she's
here.
throwing
My
flowers at
door.
people out of spite.
All right, Rose.
Oh yeah, that door was big enough for
She
everybody.
said, he tells me to get there to be a
It's
flower
enough.
girl, and there's another flower
He
girl,
didn't
so
have
I'm
to
just
die.
throwing flowers at people out of
Jump
spite.
around.
Oh, that girl.
Jump up, and get down.
She even bought a gift.
Oh, I mean, maybe she should give you the gift that she bought.
Keeping myself balanced.
Oh god. Oh.
That makes sense now.
Maybe we should buy ourselves a boat for situations like this.
I mean, you might have died regardless.
Wait, hold up. What?
Many people died
Sorry,
waiting
I'm
on
just
top
getting
of
the tea.
things in the water.
I can't believe
Hey
you
there.
guys having a destination
Hey.
wedding. Wow, must be so
I'm
nice.
sweating.
Yeah, this is definitely a ride. One thing is, we got to make the way back too afterwards.
I think this boat is nice.
Probably with more people next time too.
almost at our final destination. We're almost there.
Can you stop calling it the final destination?
The final
Yeah.
stop. The final stop.
That's way better. Way better.
As you look over here, there's gonna be the venue on the right, and we're gonna be approaching the island slowly. Get ready.
Oh, there we go.
Slowly.
That's good then.
Get out the boat.
Under the stairs.
All right, all right.
Well, I kind of like
Where'd they even
lost
find me?
half my.
I'm arriving now.
confidence when they happened, you know.
Lost your organ.
Come to the right side. Come to the right side. Come to the right side.
To the right.
All right.
Won't be doing that again.
You just
All
like
right, all right.
How is
That way.
happy?
Closer to
Oh, they got
Alan's side,
guns.
Alan's side.
Did you get like cybernetic
type
organs?
shit in it.
No, I just don't have
There we go.
Ugh.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Hello.
Go ahead. Hey, what's up? Over there.
See.
How we doing? Welcome.
All right, where do we set up then?
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Where's the bartender point? Is it up this way? I'm assuming it's gonna be up this way. We'll use this island though. I've never actually seen this island used for anything. I think this is pretty close to the island that Andy's got a campsite on. Where's the bartender station? Do they not have a bartending station? I guess over here? Oh yeah, over here, over here. Okay, this should work. Ooh. Blarney Spears. We got a random light here, okay. Ooh. Nice beers. I guess those are smoothies.
For the record, you don't have to stay here, right here, the whole time.
Oh, you know, I was just coming to check out the place.
Okay, good.
It's good to know this is the place.
I'm right here.
Still on the island, but we're coming somewhere.
It's, we need to, I guess we'll just keep a lot of the drinks on us for now. Hey there.
Hi. I am here with the food.
Perfect. I've got the drinks.
Okay. Can I just leave this here?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Uh,
I need to run with the. Or did you just bring it over? You're probably not gonna.
Oh, there's a lot of food in there.
Yes. There's a bunch.
If you want, I can keep hold of it now. Just make sure no one yoinks it.
Yeah. And then I assume we should like have it out once everything starts. But I need to run. I think.
All right. Best of luck.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Is there anything we need set up here? We have the drinks, but I'm assuming that they don't really need a bartender. Probably just keeping the drinks here. Got a much tequila. Got a few with that. The hell is that over there? You know what that is? That's a whole lot of none of our concern. That's what that is. What's this? Oh, okay. No, I believe that is an airplane. There's planes that you can buy that are aquatic. You know, classic aquatic planes. Yes, we got the beers here. I got my sound effects. Guess we didn't need the mead since they got the Blarney's beer there. That kind of covers that. I'm at the bar. Let's see, we'll just get used to our station over here. I think a lot of people are coming here by car, which honestly probably smarter idea. Just think we're gonna make our all the way back over there now after all of this. Someone's car over there. Hello.
Where's the bar? Is it on the west side of the island?
Yeah, it's on the opposite side to the wedding part.
Oh, I see you.
We look cool. Let's see, so we got ourselves some Katsuyama sake or some Yamazaki whiskey. How many people are here right now? 59. Honestly, less than I thought. I thought we'd easily get to the hundreds. Hello there.
I have your money, yeah.
For you got a choice of two separate drinks. There's the Katsuyama sake or the Yamazaki whiskey.
But I gave you full grade, so let's have one of both.
One of both, sure thing. Right, there's the first one.
Yeah, put them in there. There we go.
And let me put the next one in there as well. There you go.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it.
That's no worries. Happy to help out.
I'm sure they'll enjoy that. What is that? Have you seen that thing yet? That looks badass.
I believe that's a boat plane.
Thing? Is that not amazing? I want to know.
Yeah, I believe you can purchase one of those down at the airport. I believe they're
well, must be
aquatic.
nice having money.
Yeah, you would need a lot of money for that, that's for sure.
Yeah. You have to have a job that pays. I wouldn't know anything about that. But yeah, no, it looks awesome.
Does your job not pay?
I'm an intern at the moment still,
Oh, got you, okay.
It is.
Well, we're always hiring at the Liquid Library if you need a side job.
Really? A friend of mine used to work there, back in the day. He was a bartender.
Oh, right. I may know him. I've run that place for a while now.
Wait. Is Book Guy still there? Because, I am a big fan of his.
Yeah, he is. We even got his books on the shelves, as well as other books from people in town, too.
I think instead of being a bartender, though, I could do, a reading. Because I don't know, sometimes people don't hate my voice. We'll see. But anyway, I need to go.
Okay, Maximillian Angel, by the way. Give me a call. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, Extraordinary Courage. I think I've met you.
I believe we have a few times.
Yeah. I need to talk to you.
Is it right now, or?
Well, we don't need to bartend until after the event, so we'll just go to the event and just kind of stand. Oh, there's a lot of great voices in the server. Why is this... Okay. Ooh. Very cool little setup they've got here. I don't know which side we go to.
Miss Ava, beautiful to see you.
Hello. Yeah, one day. I don't think I'd ever be out of the gang life.
Go like over this side.
I think. Okay.
What do you expect to happen?
Always finds a way.
We'll just pose back here.
Right.
Hopefully the sun rises before the wedding starts.
Gonna pat you down, security purposes. Oh, you've already been patted down? My bad.
Yeah, I got patted down at the entrance.
You guys already went through security, yeah? Don't be the asshole who interrupts. Everybody here? No, you're good. You're good. All right.
Don't be that guy.
He could have shoved the bomb. If you didn't hear,
Oh, that's kind of cool with the waves, actually. I like that. Like the waves crashing around that area, that looks sick.
Anything. Now, if you are feeling lucky, if you are a gambling man or woman,
He
I
really did
suggest
that
that you
one.
head on down to Blarney's, located in North Cyprus, where there's a lot of money to be made at your expense. Thank you.
Hold on.
Touch hot out if you're gonna come
He
to the
called me
wedding. Don't
right now.
bring bombs.
I pinged him to.
How much?
Someone pinged him, and I told him what to wear.
Please
He'll
come on
be
down,
arriving soon.
take a seat, enjoy yourselves, grab a drink, speak to friends, make some great memories. Just like all the fantastic memories made down at Blarney's from
Yeah, I actually like the spot a lot. It's right next to the
one
tree.
big.
This one's technically her.
Because when you go down to Blarney's, all you do is win. No matter what.
He advertising in the winter.
Got money on your mind, you can never get enough.
I don't think so.
And every time you step up in that building, everybody's hands go up.
I want to see if we can get a Liquid Library sponsorship during this. $100K. Screw it.
you still leaving me as soon as Jane gets here?
I'll pay 100k for this.
Hell yeah, brother. I like to remind everybody as you enter this beautiful scenery here that, you know, Blarney's and its people work so hard to put together. You silence and turn off your cell phones. Don't be the asshole who interrupts. Don't take the spotlight that is not given to you.
It's a great advertising opportunity. There's gonna be a lot of people here.
That, and only that. And then at Blarney's, we celebrate good times and love and winning.
Sorry.
So if you're a winning person, if you love to win, head on down to Blarney's. Place a
It
couple
literally
bucks.
just said-
Totally keeping that warm. I'm getting yelled at. Hi.
What is it?
Actually, I have 50k on me right now, don't I? Yeah, I do.
You know, I just realized. If anything, I'm making good PR for Michael.
Let's see if he does it. We only pay if he does it.
That's Michael at the wedding. I'm giving him good PR right now. Oh, well, that's I
This
guess that's
wedding will
different.
begin shortly. I ask that you have patience. Come in with a great attitude and a good mindset. And be ready to celebrate a beautiful day. A day about love. Just like in all the books I read down in the Liquid Library.
Yeah.
Love stories. And today, we're going to be telling another one. And if you're interested in those love stories I just spoke about, head on down to the Liquid Library. Plenty of books. All you need is a library card. Very easy to rent. Shout out Liquid Library.
I can't read.
Sam, make sure to collect $100,000 from Max.
Worth it.
Queenie, you guys on the same radio as Andre? The ball?
Hey, you gotta make.
With you. He never gave me.
Gotta do
a
business
radio,
moves.
so I'm staying on
All
this
right, let
one.
me. Okay, let me talk to Luciano real quick, right?
You guys coming to the wedding?
Mm-hmm. Hi, villager.
I'd say worth it. I'm very curious if anything does happen during this event, like anyone tries to interrupt it. That is how these sort of things typically
To
go.
advise the current wedding planners that it's now 2:31.
Business
which means
moves. There's
my
the reason I'm
time
getting.
has begun.
It's why I want to use the money.
Every minute I go over, you will be charged extra.
I'm using my money that I make through the stuff we do to promote and just do RP with. Thought this is a good opportunity to do so. 100k definitely the limit though. I probably wouldn't go any more than that.
Wait.
Come on down, everybody, come on down. We will begin the wedding shortly. A beautiful day of love and holy matrimony. Celebrating
All right,
two
get on
individuals
114
coming
for me, right?
together
Just flat 114.
to sacrifice 50% of what they are to each other.
I kind of hope they leave this setup on this island, to be honest.
Hello, hello.
I feel like this would be such a cool thing to keep here on like an empty island that no one uses for anything. I kind of hope they keep all this set up. How you doing, Queenie?
Oh, really?
Great. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Too late for that now. working hard.
I likewise am bartending.
Good, good.
Oh, Max and Lang are homies. You got the homie discount.
Copy.
Oh yeah, that sunrise is beautiful. I'm actually glad we came now. This is kind of cool. There's fake Julio. Team Julio.
So much for those beach tones on telly.
And most people here are actually with a dress code, which is nice to see. I don't know, I get the vibe that someone's gonna get shot during this. Just with all the armed security and everything. If it was like something's gonna happen, like SEAL Team 6 is gonna rise from the water. Or someone like attack helicopter is gonna fly by. I just get that vibe.
I'm sorry, who do we think it is?
Something's gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna pause our background music during this too.
You're walking straight to me.
Performance-wise, everything's holding up so far. There's only 67 people here.
Please take a seat. The wedding will begin shortly. Thank you.
But then look, with that money, we'll get a second shout out too. I do love these events Blarney's been hosting recently. I like that they actually do the custom stuff for it too.
If you want infinitely looped music, that's gonna cost you, brother. Are you sure? Alright. No problem, no problem.
Is that a shark? I think I just saw a shark.
Oh, I look like Kiki. This is fucking up my grand entrance.
I won't lie, the vibes are immaculate though with the music. The music with the sunrise. Everyone kind of like behaving, the crashing of the waves. This is definitely a vibe. I vibe with this hard. It's a cool spot for this.
I have one on me.
I really can't wait to see there being a giant gunfight here. Faceless parachute in. And they start blasting.
Hey, can we get a check on the bridesmaids and the bride? Are they gonna show up if they got cold feet? I need to know for Blarney's money line. Blarney's money line out there right now. Is the bride gonna show up or not? Place your bets. Give Al
Oh, here comes another bell.
Back over here. Back over here.
When's it start? It should start any second now. It's meant to start at past, but you know how these things go.
Is that a bridesmaid? Oh my god.
Oh, that's the bridesmaids.
Speed this shit the fuck up, George. I'm at a time limit here.
Oh, yeah, they're pulling up. Get ready, get ready, get ready.
I told them the tugboat's too slow. I think they still got another boat of people coming. They're gonna miss it. at that.
No,
Hold on, we gotta make it look even more cinematic.
I just get called up. Fucking no.
Even more cinematic now. Because I got them cinematic bars.
What'd you say?
Or we could go noir instead.
Copy.
All right, they're coming in. The brides are coming in.
Camera. Go back to
No, let's just stick to cinematic for now.
For what?
There's like 2 cars that are just standing there now.
Look at that sunrise.
People like just walk like out front.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Life.
Guys, please take a seat. Please take a seat. There should be some empty chairs. Please take a seat. Thank you.
What happens when there's no more seats?
You can stand up then. Please, y'all, there's plenty of seats open. Please have a seat.
They really need to get started soon. They're gonna miss out on sunrise.
Hey, what's your wife's name again? How do I say it? Esperanza Hernandez. Esperanza Jimenez. All right, I got it, buddy. I'm seeing a lot of motherfuckers out there walking around with AC/DC for once in your fucking life. Take a seat. Take a seat, everybody, take a seat.
AC/DC, woo!
You're invited to. The honor bestowed on you to be here. To be a witness to love. Once in your fucking lives. Just take a seat and sit down.
Max, if you could also sit down so we're not confused with anybody.
Oh, fair enough.
Only security to be standing up, please.
You look like Michael Simone, sorry.
Hey, how are you, Max?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, who does?
Well.
Actually, very different because of that. Actually.
Oh, sorry.
Place.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, I'm so stoked that very
name was
few
Brian?
people
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Brian.
seem close to having the same outfit I
Brian
have,
Valentin.
and I nailed the color palette.
Mm-hmm.
And I did this blind yesterday.
Wow.
Before I even saw the invite.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm sitting right across from the blue
Damn, this is beautiful.
Of course, thank you.
This kind of feels like a.
Oh, wait. Is that
I don't know.
I don't like it.
It's a very remote location.
I know. I'm telling.
The scenery is beautiful though, right?
Oh yeah, you
It is
are, man.
gorgeous.
The
It is,
sunrise
yes,
and
it's
everything. They're gonna miss the sunrise though.
Maybe they're waiting for the sunset.
We're gonna be here for a while then.
I just hope it's not all of our sunsets. You know.
Yeah,
Why
here's
should
hope.
always be the last?
It feels like a
Enjoy it.
funeral.
A great place for an
How does the
execution.
sunrise feel like a funeral,
Yeah.
Jordan? Maniac.
Because I've been to enough weddings in the city, Murphy.
This is beautiful.
Only been to the one, I think. And now this one.
Plus, I got patted down. I don't like that.
Remember that time when you tried to dodge the truck and she got you halfway down the block?
Really? You did?
Yeah, I know. I did
Funnily
get
enough, I've
patted.
been to one, and that one ended in divorce. So
I'm divorced as well. But...
Yo, V, do you want to get married just so we can get divorced?
It's expensive. That would cost you like $55,000.
No, he's already married me once.
Wait, what?
Did it get more expensive the
Jesus
next
Christ
time?
married Finley Milton and I together. It was really funny. Not all
Finley
his
Milton,
sinners were married.
really?
I'm the divorce
Like an
champion.
illegal sex?
And I will be charging for the
Got the Excel spreadsheet, yeah.
Give about 9 minutes before the charge starts.
Wait, what does he say? Charge. Wait, what? What does he say? What about a charge hitting
No,
the
they look
account?
like minions.
There's a
With the
shark.
light.
I don't think it's for us. I think it's for the
They all
the
look like
planners.
minions.
I just need to think very deeply for a minute.
I'm actually surprised there isn't as. I thought there'd be in like the hundreds of people, like half the server. Only 77 people here so far, which is actually still a fair amount of people when you consider it.
All looks the same.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Look at that sun, though. They've definitely missed the golden hour for this. They shouldn't have chosen the tugboat.
That doesn't even make sense.
Should be starting any minute now. I'm assuming there's a tugboat on the way. Is there another boat on the way? I actually don't even know if there is another tugboat on the way now.
Oh, leave me out of that one.
I'm here. Is Jay not doing it?
We fucking ready?
This is actually so freaking pretty.
Oh, killer whales.
Jojo, are we ready? Text me if we're ready.
Jay not doing it. Jay must be arrested.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wedding will commence in about 36 seconds. Please take a seat.
Oh,
silence
nice,
your
nice.
phones, quit moving around. Security will start escorting you out of here. If you are being a distraction, any hostile acts, any annoyance, you will be booted with no warning.
Maybe that's for the better.
Yeah, that might be.
How do you even boot people from this? How do you boot someone from this? Just tell them to swim?
We are gathered here today to witness love. A story so beautiful, most won't believe it. Fairy tale. Edgar de Castillo. And, what's your wife's name again? Esperanza Jimenez. I'm giving the speech, motherfucker. I'm doing the intro. We'll be getting married today. But we are all here to witness it. Bridesmaids, please approach.
Oh?
Start moving, start moving.
Start walking. You have to start fucking walking. The music will be cut when the speeches begin. We're still introduction.
Not the least word. Put my mask on.
Brother, you walk to music. What are you talking about? You walk to music. You want the music cut? You want awkward silence? All right, you ask for this. Now we'll sit in awkward silence and think about our fucking depressive thoughts while people walk down the fucking aisle. So
Yeah, I'm on Langside for this. We need the music.
That's crazy.
This is the best wedding I ever been to. I'm so honored to be the ring bearer.
No, you ask for this. This is what you ask for.
Guys, please put the music back, por favor. Fuck. This is so awkward. The silence is deafening.
Now you gonna let me do my fucking show? You gonna keep trying to fucking control it? You fucking up
Yeah,
right
what's
there.
up?
I ain't doing nothing.
Yes, I am.
Everybody, please take a stand as the
What
bridesmaid
is
come
it?
down this beautiful path to meet the love of her life.
Okay,
You're
take us.
welcome. We're back.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just
Good,
you know,
good.
I'm emotional.
Very, very beautiful. She is.
She wishes it could be her.
Everyone take a good look. This is an angel given to Edgar by God. We are lucky to be a witness to this.
Totally.
Sit
Before we
back
begin,
down.
I believe a Mr. Sabas, Edgar's best friend, would like to take the stage to give a beautiful speech. Please approach. His godfather.
Fucking tugboat scared me, bro.
I'm telling you, the tugboat's too slow.
What the fuck is that?
Thank you everybody for coming today. I don't know. To see the wedding of Senor Edgar and Senorita EA. My name is Sebas. I am the uncle of Senor Edgar here. And I want to say I never thought that I would ever see this day come. I thought surely Edgar would never become married. If you have known him as long as I have known him, you would know that his love life has been very cursed from his very first girlfriend, who suffered a terrible, terrible accident, all the way to his previous fiancée, who I believe met her fate here in this city. Edgar is a person who falls in love very fast. And this is a trait that I admire for him. Because to be able to fall in love so fast, to put your heart out there, is no easy feat. It is something with grand difficulty. To continue to be hurt over and over again, yet to find the space to love.
Aww.
There are many traditions on the island of Guarma, but there is no tradition more important than the tradition of marriage. The intertwining of two souls, the intertwining of two lives. Two people that will be together for all time until death do they part.
Kind of funny there's a shark in the waters around.
I am so glad, Edgar. Can I look at you in the eye for one moment?
There'll be no swimming away from the ocean.
Down a little bit. Your speech cannot be better than mine. Relax.
See, I will wrap up right now, senor. Edgar, I want to look you in the eye, and I want to give you a deep congratulations for this. Truly, you are a man that deserves the happiness, the eternal happiness that comes with being married. I love you, sobrino. To the bride and the groom, everybody, please, a round of applause.
Here.
A round of applause, everybody. Now, please take a
Hey,
seat.
yeah.
Take a seat.
No, it's just starting. I can't sit down.
Those are beautiful words said by Edgar's godfather. True words. Edgar de Castillo, born on the islands of Guarma, a descendant of his father, Edgar Lopez, rumored to be a king. This man here is of royal blood. This man here has stood the test of time, endured things you could never imagine, things you wouldn't believe you would have seen with your own eyes. And for some reason, still decided to fall in love. To his soon-to-be wife here, on my right. What's her name again?
It's such a way with words.
Esperanza Jimenez, his wife. A beautiful woman. A smart woman, a strong woman. A loyal woman. Willing to commit herself to this man. Why, you ask? Oh, because love is a powerful drug. A tool. A weapon. Once you get a taste of it, you dive deep. You sacrifice everything for it. Empires have fallen. Families decimated. Cities burned to the ground for this drug. And this is why Edgar here. What's her name again? And Esperanza Jimenez are standing here in front of all of you to bear witness to the love they have for one another. The love they feel for each other every day. Willing to commit the rest of their lives to it. Willing to commit 50% of their net worth and assets to each other for it. Willing to leave everything behind for it. For each other. From this day forward, they will confide in each other. Rely on each other. Trust each other. Till death do them part. And even after death, their bond is so strong, I believe they will stay together. Whatever other life they will live, these two will be like peanut butter and jelly for the rest of their lives and beyond. Edgar here is a man I've known for a long time. And the rumors whispered about this man. Oh, he's a rat. He can never love nobody but himself. He'll stab you in the back. He almost
really is
won being
nailing
a
this speech.
survivor against Lang, but he
He's
couldn't.
nailing
He wasn't
it.
smart enough.
Ooh, oof.
All these things may be true. Up until he met EJ here. Is where I saw this man truly change. A little twinkle in his eye. His heart, hard as steel, beginning to soften like a feather. Beginning to embrace the people around him. Show them love. Beginning to forgive. Let all the anger and hatred deep down inside his heart fade away. And I had no idea why. Until I met his soon-to-be wife. Then it all started to make sense.
I don't know. I'm asking.
You see, for a man to marry a woman such as EJ, he has to change a lot about himself. And leave a lot behind. And I never thought Edgar would do that.
About the croak.
Look at us now. I believe Edgar de Castillo has some vows he would like to read out here for his loving wife. Please feel free to take the microphone if you need.
I only
Or
brought
just do
those
it
out,
right
that
there.
outfit out for special occasions. Interesting.
Yeah, there's 100% a shark back there.
Stop.
Is he really?
Everyone can hear me there, but
Yeah.
I suppose it make no difference because these vows are for my soon-to-be wife, EA. Soon-to-be Adel Castillo. I have the last several days, weeks, in preparation for this wedding. Been going back and forth to my home country in Warma. You have heard a little bit of the history from this old man Lang, my ancestor Lopez. And and in the abode of my ancestors, there were some precious stones, holy relics, the black onyx, which believed to be cursed. It is rumored that my ancestor acquired his wealth and dominion over the island of Warma hundreds years ago with the aid of these rings. They are waiting bands, however. They can only be acquired through this ritual. I looked upon these precious stones with much yearning for many years, hoping one day I find someone to merit their value. I believe I have found this person. I think for a long
Nobody
time I just
searched me. I
wanted
left them at home.
to find someone to marry, so that I may place these rocks on my fingers and acquire with them.
Still fully expect someone to snipe here.
Do anything.
Just like on the hill, like it's just a pew.
I think there's a big enough bomb.
The more I got to know this chica, I
Watching
found
over
something
us.
and someone
You know there's no way.
very unique
Nobody's gonna build this
personality
place
and
up.
value.
Yeah, what's up?
They searched us for
Someone who occurs to me
Yeah.
to have
Brown.
value and self-respect.
I don't know.
They didn't care about
Which,
my
by the way,
fucking
is
heavy
very
rifle.
rare
I
in
don't
this
get it.
city. I will be placing this heirloom
That's
on
a
my
good
right
suit.
finger today.
Thank you. Hey,
While
thanks.
wearing the other.
She means me.
And I vow
Did you?
Yeah, she means
to you and to
we
everyone
don't have
here
to swim, so me and your brother's flippers.
Yeah.
that if this
Aaron needs to
marriage
sleep
were
at
ever
night.
to be broken and the curse to follow along,
Activate George real estate.
it will not be.
Oh guys, there's so much tan around here. I feel quite emotional.
Us.
Long live the bruja!
Long live King Edgar. Very beautiful vows. Miss EJ, Esperanza Hernandez. I believe you have some vows you'd like to read to your soon-to-be as well.
Yes, I do. Hopefully you all can hear me, but Edgar, you're hard to read, impossible to
I feel
move,
like I'm not
and
far
stubborn
behind
in
there.
ways that drive me crazy. But somehow, you've made room for me in your life.
Perfect real estate.
You show your care in quiet ways, even when you pretend not to. And I've come to rely on that more than I expected.
Guys, shut up.
I used to think
Your
love
vows.
had to come with fireworks. And then I met you. And nothing was simple. You were abrasive, blunt, impossible to predict. And I didn't fall into this easily, you know that. I questioned everything. I pulled away. I measured every step. But
This is going
somewhere
too
along the
smoothly
lines, I
so
stopped
far.
keeping my guard up around you.
Too
I
smoothly.
started trusting you. Trust like that doesn't come easily. It means something to me. So here's my vow, Edgar. I don't promise perfection. Yours or mine. But I promise devotion. I promise to stay when it's difficult, to try when it would be easier
Yes.
to leave, and to keep learning the language of you.
I didn't. I
Because
punched
something in me
Antonio in the
believes you're
face.
worth that.
Where's your suit?
You don't have to be perfect for me to be proud to stand beside you.
I see you not
You just
every
have to
day.
be you.
So?
And I'll be here, choosing you, one
Where's
step
your
at a
every
time.
Every day.
Beautiful.
She's not filming you.
Beautiful words by the soon-to-be wife and the soon-to-be husband. May the
Big
ring
ass.
bearer, the Lord of the Rings, please approach with the heirlooms that signify eternal love, commitment, and loyalty.
And now stealth bombers.
And please, could you hand Esperanza's ring to Edgar? And hand Edgar's ring to Esperanza, please.
What's a wedding without a bit of drama, you know?
Like I got you with the 250 for the Lord of the Rings.
Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. Hey, Esperanza, please extend your hand to your soon-to-be.
Is that the same guy as a pirate?
Edgar, can you pull out this precious heirloom? Do you vow to take Esperanza Jimenez as your wife, your awfully wedded wife, till death do you part? No matter what you will go through, you will go through with her. All your assets, your net worth, half of it will belong to her. No matter what you do, you are committed till the end of your days.
Is that what happens when you get married?
You think it's only half?
What?
Edgar.
Angel's gonna own all my shit.
Wait a moment, amigo. This is a big step, okay?
Now take your time.
This real life is not a fucking game.
Wait, hers is yours and yours is hers.
Just give me a moment. Wait.
What?
This whole time I
Yeah.
was gonna marry you.
That's how it works,
I thought I
Osvaldo.
understood you. But now that you have said your vows,
Shit, that's how it works.
I see that you are beyond
Trying to listen to.
and you are truly befitting and deserving of loyalty,
I hate you.
honor,
I think Cassie probably has more than he does.
and all the heirlooms and
Actually,
riches
no.
of the world.
But that's why you guys can't talk shit.
I think he's
about
breaking
Rachel
up with her.
ever again.
Take this
Wait, what do you mean he's breaking up with her?
ring. Well, now it is yours.
I can't fucking hear him.
Now you gotta say I do. You have to say I do.
He gave her the ring. It's all good.
I do.
Ah!
Wonderful. Now, Edgar, please extend your hand to your soon-to-be wife.
He just said that
Miss
he
Esperanza,
didn't
please.
know her fully.
Oh.
Bestow that ring upon his finger.
You and Rachel, Evan.
A ring that will signify your eternal love for this man, no matter what he does. No matter the things he might get into, the rabbit holes he will inevitably jump down, the chaos he will bring to your life. Because
Hell
you
yeah,
just can't help
GG,
but say
home
no.
wreck.
That's true.
And
That's
show him
true.
that no matter what, you will be by his side. And then if he ever fucks you over, you will take 50% of everything that he is worth to make sure that he never does that. Do you vow to
So
be his
GG's
wife?
the goat. Goated home wrecker.
Wife. I'm cooked. Please hurry up. Just say I do.
I do.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Everybody, please take a stand as we're about to witness the kiss of a lifetime.
Oh.
This is sponsored by Forum Real Estate.
Edgar, Miss Esperanza, I now pronounce you
I might throw up.
husband and wife. Feel free to kiss.
At least not embrace too.
Is that really what happens when you get married?
Yeah.
What a beautiful ceremony.
Yo, that's a real beautiful.
Everybody behaved themselves
Everybody
too.
for coming by. Shout out to Blarney for putting the entire event together. Make sure to go down there and play some bets at the fucking gamble.
Bet on how
Shout out
long
to
is
everybody that
that?
showed up. Appreciate you all.
Yeah, this is great. Nah, if any shit's, if any shit's gonna go down, it'll probably be at the reception. People aren't savages. You know.
Wait, where is the reception?
We have some fucking tents
I have
and
no
shit,
idea.
food
It's
and music and
hypothetical
God
in
knows
my
what
mind.
else. Feel
Do
free
I have to, like,
leave the
captain
building,
nice
get
people
together,
back?
have some fun.
Avoided by Forum Real Estate. Forum Real Estate.
I gotta get to our position. Bartending time, which means we can put the music back on. All right, bartender position. Boom. I got the food on me too if it's needed. I'm assuming it will be needed. I guess we go back to the regular scene now too. We don't need the bars. I'm assuming people are coming over this way. Okay, people are starting to come this way. That's good. Let's see what drinks people want. Guess what we could do is like split.
Hello.
Hello. Your food and drink?
Max, how's it going? Yes, please.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Do you have any hard liquor?
I got some rum if you're interested.
Oh, hell yeah. I would love some rum.
There you go.
Muchas gracias.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is him.
Hello. What can I get you?
Do you have tequila?
Tequila? Yeah, get you a shot of tequila.
Alright.
All right. There we go. Gonna pour it up there for you. Enjoy. Hello.
Hey, yeah, let me get some tequila. You got food too? Or no?
I have got some food.
Yeah, let me get.
Hold on. Let me just
yeah,
get.
a quick bite and some tequila.
There's your shot of tequila, and let me get you some food as well. Let's see. Here we go. Got a nice little bento box here.
Thank you, appreciate it.
No worries. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Here we go.
You just put them on the table. Should be good.
Here you go.
Thank you. Hello there.
Can I have the same as the last guy?
Yeah, sure thing. Shot of tequila.
Shot of tequila and a little.
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
need some help or you're good
Here
here?
we go. Should be good here.
All right.
Here we go. And just some food as well, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go. A little bit of food there for you as well.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
appreciate it, man.
No worries.
Wait,
Evans!
Oh, tequila as well? Yeah, sure thing.
Forum Real Estate selling houses.
Here we go.
Wait, Evans, come over here. Come over here. Sponsored by Forum Real Estate, just so you know, guys.
Can I have a whiskey?
One whiskey? Yeah, sure thing.
Appreciate that. He's down the rocks.
There we go. A little bit of ice in there for you. There we go. Hello. One tequila? Sure thing. All right, here we go.
I think can help you
That's
out.
a bit of tequila there for you.
He got the best answers. I can hear something about tequila.
Yeah, do you want some tequila?
I'll take some tequila and some food. Right, KG?
Tequila and some food, sure thing. Let me just get this all sorted for you.
What kind of server are you talking about? What?
All right, let me get that poured up. There we go, with some food. Enjoy.
You talking about the Sims?
Yeah.
Hello.
Fuck, I don't know if he wants to hear that shit.
Hola, ¿cómo está, amigo? Can I get some tequilas?
Tequilas?
With,
Yeah.
with a shot of vodka.
The shot of vodka, sure thing. Here we go. Let me put that down there for you. It's got the tequilas, and here is the vodka as well.
Oh my god, and there's chocolate too.
I believe the chocolate. There's also the chocolates on the table out there as well. We also do have Blarney's beer as well.
Oh, really?
Blarney's beer. Got some just on the table over there.
Oh, over here?
Do you have any food though? Some
Indeed
meat,
we
some,
do.
like.
Yeah, we got some
I don't want
food.
any chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Food and
Here we go.
something to drink. Non-alcohol if you have.
Non-alcoholic? Yep, sure thing. Let me get you a nice boba tea.
Hell yeah.
Or charter, I
Take
should
that.
say. There we go.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Can I get some food and a triple shot of vodka?
Triple shot of vodka and some food. You have got it. Here is the food. And let me get you the triple shot. There we go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hey, Max.
Hello there.
What do you got? What do you got for us?
I've got
What do you
a
recommend here?
good selection of whiskies and beers and tequilas, but we also have some Blarney's beer as well as some food provided.
Want some tequila, Bruce? Yeah, give us 2 shots of tequila.
2 shots of tequila, you should have got it. There we go. 2 shots
Yeah.
right there for you.
There you go, Bruce.
I hope that you both enjoy.
There you go. Thank you, Max.
No worries. Hello.
Max.
What can I get you today?
Liquor.
Alrighty. Some rum?
What's up, brother?
Yes.
Alrighty. Here we go.
And
One bit of rum. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy. Hello. What can I get
How's
you?
it going this fine day?
Going good, going good.
Nice, nice. Get me. Yeah, food as well here.
Indeed, we
actually.
do. Yeah, we got food.
4 whiskeys, 4 foods.
4 whiskeys, 4 foods. You have got it.
Grazie, dude.
Alright, here we go. 4 whiskeys right here. As well as 4 bits of food. I hope that you enjoy.
Hell yes. Always enjoy a churro. That's it.
Hello. What can I get you?
I get one drink and you have meat here or no?
problem.
We've got Blarney's beer, which is
that
just
girl
as
at? Where's
good.
she at?
Okay, I'll have a Blarney beer and
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you guys for coming, guys. Thank you guys for coming.
what kind of food you got? I'll have a
We've got bento boxes, some ramen, churros, katsu, and some cake.
some churros, please.
Churros, you have got it.
No.
Alright, there you go. I hope you enjoy.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hi. Can I get food for 2 people and drinks for 2 people as well?
Sure thing.
And then
Alcoholic
just
drinks or
surprise me,
non-alcoholic drinks?
But is there the option for both?
Yeah, sure, we can do both.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so here is the first bit of food.
No.
Got this. This, and let me get the drinks sorted as well. And there you go. I hope that you enjoy. No worries.
Hi, Mark.
Hello there.
Can I get 4 food and 4 tequilas, please?
4 food and 4 tequilas, you have got it.
Gracias.
No worries. Alright, here we go. That is your 4 foods.
Thank you.
And here is your 4 tequilas.
Thank you.
I hope that you enjoy. No worries. Hello.
Hi, Max. Can I get 4 whiskeys and 4 food, please?
4 whiskeys and 4 food, you have got it. Alrighty, here is the whiskeys.
I appreciate you, thank you.
And 4 foods as well. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you. Will do, thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I get some food and drinks, please?
Sure thing. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic drinks?
Oh, alcohol.
Alcohol, sure thing.
Yeah.
Alright, here's some
I'm
food.
just so please. Thank
And
you.
here is your alcohol.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go, enjoy.
Thank you. Bye.
No worries.
Senor Angel,
Hello.
can I please get 4 biscuit and some food as well for me and mi novia, por favor?
And some food, you've got it. Alright, here is your whiskey. And here is your food. I hope that you enjoy.
Gracias. Thank you, amigo.
It's no worries.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get, 4, do you have vodka?
Indeed we do.
Yeah, can I get 4 vodka and some food?
4
for,
vodka and some
me and my
food.
friend.
Sure thing. 2
Thank
foods.
you. Yes, please.
Here we go. Here is your food.
Perfect.
And here are your shots of vodka.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Hey there, Max. How you doing?
Hello. Doing well yourself?
I'm pretty good, pretty good. Can I get like 3 Moscow mules? They're you know based on vodka and
Mhm.
maybe a burger.
And food as well?
Yeah, please.
Alrighty. Here is your Moscow mules. And here is your food.
Awesome. Appreciate you very much.
No worries. Enjoy.
I'd also like a Moscow Mule and a meal, please.
Moscow mule and a meal. Do you need a non-alcoholic drink with that as well?
Yes, what non-alcoholic drinks do you have?
We currently have some virgin margaritas, as well as some boba horchata.
Oh, the virgin margarita would be fantastic. Thank you.
You have got it. Right, here is your food.
The design was all great, I know.
Here are the virgin margaritas.
Around when it comes to,
And 1 Moscow mule.
Oh, so good.
Right there for you. Enjoy.
Amazing. Thank you.
No worries. Hello.
Could I get some rum, please? Could I get like maybe 2 or 3? That'd be great.
3 rums, you've
I need
got
a
it.
drink, man.
I understand, you know, these events, they're very fun, but can get stressful too.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much, mate.
No
Cheers,
worries.
mate.
Hello.
Hey, are you a doctor by any chance?
I am not, no, unfortunately.
What do you know if any side effects will happen if I drink lean combined with some whiskey?
That I am not too sure. I believe there is some doctors
Well,
here, but
I'll take a whiskey, please.
it could always be the first example if needs be.
Exactly. I'll take
Here we
one for
go.
the team.
Test subject in a way. Enjoy.
I'll take 2 whiskey, sir. Be queuing up again. Do you have food?
Indeed we do. Do you need a bit of food?
I do, yes, please.
Alrighty. So this is going to be 2 whiskeys here for you.
Appreciate it.
As well as 2 bits of food. I hope you enjoy.
You're drinking, you're not of age of this
Not
country,
objected.
right?
Yes, mate. Can I just get some food, please?
Food, sure thing.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Alrighty, here we go. Some lovely katsu.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, could I get food and drink, please?
Sure thing. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic drink?
Non-alcoholic, please.
Non-alcoholic. Would you prefer some horchata or some virgin margaritas?
Ooh, virgin margarita.
Virgin margaritas, you have got it. Alright, here is your food.
Thank you.
And here is your margaritas.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, can I get some whiskey and some food, please?
Whiskey and some food, sure thing. Here we go. Here is your whiskey. Get that poured up there for you. And a little bit of food as well. Here we go. 1 bit of food right there for you as well.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hello, I'll take a food and a drink.
Food and drink, alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic.
Non-alcoholic, you've got it. Alright, here we go.
It's alright, if you go overboard, I'll save you.
And the drink as well. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Could I just get a drink and non-alcoholic drink and some food, please?
Your thing. Alright, there we go. And some of this as well.
Perfect.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yeah, just get some food.
Some food? Sure thing. Alright, here we go. Good bit of food there for you. Enjoy.
What's up, Max? I'll just have a little bit of food too, please, my man.
Little bit of food, you have got it.
Appreciate you.
There you go. Enjoy.
Take a tip, my man. There you go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Wagwan. Can I
Hello.
have something to eat and drink in it?
Sure thing. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Oh, non-alcoholic, innit? I'm driving a boat.
You know what? That is fair. There we go.
Alright.
Though, you know,
Cheers,
rum
brother.
does go good with that, with boating.
Oh, alright. I see you.
I'll get you a little bit of rum. Maybe you'll change your mind a bit later.
Alright. I'm gonna think about it for a second over there, innit? But cheers, brother.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Cheers, brother.
Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
Going well, going well.
Just surprise me, man.
Do you need food or drink?
Both.
Both? Sure. Non-alcoholic or alcoholic?
Surprise me.
Surprise you, you've got it. Here's some of these. There we go. Alright, so here's your food. And for the drink, we've got you some Blarney's beer. Enjoy. No worries. Hello.
Hi, Maxie.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I got a little kiki face going on.
It's all good. You look great.
Oh, thank you. May I please have a food and beverage? Something hydrating, please.
Okay, food and beverage, you have got it.
Oh my god, merci beaucoup.
Here you go. We got some churros here for you.
Spanish. I love Spanish.
And some drink as well.
Oh my
Enjoy.
God, you're such a charm. Thank you.
No worries.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well yourself.
I'm alright. Can I get some food and stuff for me and I guess my date?
Sure thing.
I'm his date. I need alcohol.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
I'll get you alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks then. How about that?
Can you do me a favor? Can you make it not so fucking like strong? Last time it was a big scene. Please, I'm begging you. For
Dude,
fuck's sake.
can't go wrong with some good rum.
I will shoot this motherfucker up, please, dude. Don't
we
get it
go.
too crazy. Thank you.
And there you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Geeky face is when there's too many people in an area that people get default model face. And default, there's a character in the server called Kiki that has the default model face. That's some good stuff.
Thank you.
No worries. Hey, Bill. Food and drink? You got it. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god! Sorry, so Max. I'm so sorry.
Glasses. That's all good, it's all good.
Putting to more chocolate. People have been taking them?
Oh yeah, people have been enjoying them.
Alright, bet. My god, I can't. I'm mad. I'm good.
Here we go. There's your churros. Here is your drink. And lastly, here is some extra drink. Enjoy. Hope that you enjoy.
Hey, sir, can I get some food?
Sure thing. Any drink or just the food?
The tugboat is leaving.
I mean, sure, I can get both.
Go. And let me get some drink as well.
Shirley Temple.
There we go. Enjoy.
Can I trust you with that?
Hello, sir. How's it going?
It's going well. How about yourself?
Doing good. My name is, what's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Perfect, Mr. Angel. Well, listen, I am starving and I am thirsty as fuck.
All right. Let me get you sorted.
What you got?
We got some churros or we got some cake? Whichever you prefer.
Ooh, can I get some cake, please?
Cake, you've got it.
What kind of drink do you have?
Well, we either have boba horchata or we've got some virgin margaritas.
Oh, can I get the margarita then? Cake and
Margarita?
margarita sounds amazing.
Good combo. All right, here you go. Here's some cake. And here is some margaritas.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. Have
go.
a lovely day.
You as well.
You got any alcohol? I want alcohol.
Yeah, we've got plenty of alcohol. What's your poison?
What you got? What you got? What's my
We've got some whiskey, rum, tequila, vodka, some beer, as well as some Blarney's beer.
Let me get some beer.
Beer? Sure thing.
Yeah, a bunch of beer.
I'll get you some of Blarney's beer, the specialty for this event. There we go.
I appreciate that. You're fantastic. Okay.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Hey there, Max. Beautiful
Hello.
ceremony, huh?
Oh, it has been quite lovely.
It's a great time. What do you got to drink?
Oh, we got some good whiskeys, rums, tequilas, vodkas, beers, and some Blarney's beers.
Let's go with the tequila.
Tequila,
Been
you've
liking
got
that
it.
lately.
All right, here we go.
Appreciate you.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, let me sort you out. Oh, wait.
Are you gonna stay here or you want to keep me like in company on the way back?
I think I'm gonna stay here, but I can keep you company in a little while if you want. If you're
Much
There you go.
appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Nice.
I'm just gonna check how
I get in the zone with these sort of things. This is why I'm so good at like the simulator games. I get in the zone. That basically was like a restaurant simulator game there. And we didn't get a single frowny face. Gotta make sure that we're eating and drinking too. Yeah, it's a pretty solid event. Everyone's kind of out there mingling now. We'll sit here and serve food and drink as need be. I definitely didn't bring enough tequila. I'm now realizing that. I should have realized tequila and beaches go together very, very well. I mean, there's a whole song about it. The only word in that song is tequila.
I wish I remembered to grab one.
See, we'll just sit here, see if anyone else wants to get some drinks in them. Should have been advertising the Blarney's beer more, to be fair. I'm surprised nothing went wrong. I mean, there was some gunshots earlier, but I'm assuming It wasn't anything too bad.
Hey, music entertainment starting right there, y'all. If you want to be part of it, okay? By the tugboat, by the tugboat.
So we may not have any time for Rust tonight, unfortunately. There was a friend waiting for the pew pew. I hope so.
Hey,
That's
Max,
the spice.
how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm alright, I'm alright. What do we got here?
Oh, we got some good old whiskeys, rums, tequilas, vodkas, beers, as well as some Blarney's beers.
Yeah, I'll take a Blarney's beer. Let me try
Blarney's
it out.
beer, you've got it. There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
I hope there's some spice here. These events are a lot more fun with just a little bit of spice. Especially with Edgar. Edgar's one of those people that's got like tons of enemies. Someone... Oh. Oh. Something happening on the hill? Don't get me wrong, you know, peaceful events are good, but this is still one where you'd expect some spice. Especially with the amount of people. Or at least some gun deal or something.
Entertainment near the tugboat. Entertainment near the tugboat.
Well, this is our station where... You have a gun? Nah, I don't got a gun. Max don't carry gun. He deal gun, but he don't carry one. Someone breaks out, we're hitting the deck. Or we just stand stoically. Unfazed bartender. No one ever shoots the bartender. We are the one that pours the drinks after all.
No, they're by the DJ. Hey. Hello.
Hello there.
What up? Can I get
You are
something
awfully
to eat
a
and a
lot
drink?
around these
Something to
days.
eat and drink, sure thing.
I know.
Something alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Well, you know, I've non-alcoholic since everyone's doing falling off of cliff sides.
Things.
That is fair. There we go. There's your food. And here is your drink. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh. Thank you for the horchata.
No worries. More people falling off the cliff drunk, the better for us. That means we're doing our job correctly.
How'd it go?
That's going good. Had a non-stop line.
Nice. Okay, good shit.
Paid for a library shout out too. During the wedding.
Hey, can I have some more alcohol, please? I need to embarrass my date.
More alcohol?
Yes,
Sure thing.
That's right.
Here we go. Have some beers.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, I'm gonna keep checking up on people.
Alright,
Doing
sounds
good.
good.
Work. Good shit.
You're doing great here too. Lovely event.
Thank you.
We've got plenty of beer to hand out. No one's had any of the beer yet. Tequila's definitely been the most popular for this event. Definitely easily the most popular. Yeah, you can see a lot more people are getting Kiki face now. When the hair is turning different colors as well, that's how you know it's Kiki face. I like that Max is just the bartender guy though. Whenever anyone needs a bartender for an event, they always call Max. It's funny because I know nothing about bartending. Or alcohol in general. I make it up as I go along. The sound effects make up for my lack of knowledge.
Hey, how we doing, brother?
Doing well, doing well.
I appreciate you holding this down.
Yeah, it's all good, you know. Happy to bartend.
You took on a literal wave of human beings all by yourself, and you held it down, so appreciate it.
I'm a professional at this, you know. Run a bar for about 7 years in town now, so...
Yeah, I mean,
used
that's
to
what I was watching and learning, you know? Killing it.
Well, I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
We are a professional at this. Helps that I'm very quick with the inventory management. I'm the same in Rust too, I'm very quick with that stuff. Yeah, it's almost like a pattern with it in a way. A routine. Don't think I'll ever be able to get away from Max being a bartender. Also, who's that over there, like, ominously on the hill? kind of wish I brought my camera with me. By the look of the car, I'm gonna guess that's one of the horsemen. I want that car. I don't know how they're gonna get everyone off this place, by the way. Tugboat can only fit so many people. So let me just, I need a bit of drink myself too. Still plenty of stuff left over, that's for sure. Let's start handing out more of the cake. Unless I wasn't supposed to hand that out. Is that the wedding cake? It's fine. Oh yeah, that is the wedding's cake. Ugh. Oh, let me, do I hand out the wedding cake too? I should have probably asked that beforehand. Yeah, definitely not a bad event though. Maybe there is some drama going on that we just don't see. Because there was definitely some gunshots. I'm assuming that's for a reason. It's first time for the cake? Perfect. They've already been handing it out. That's good then.
Hey, Max, do you have any food?
Indeed I do. Got some of the wedding cake.
Yes. Thank you, brother.
No worries. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy.
Appreciate that.
Get you a drink as well?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Got some Blondie's beer?
Nah, I got some.
Fair enough. Need to push more of this beer. I got plenty of this beer left over, so I need to start pushing it.
How's it going? Is there any food over here?
Indeed there is. Got some of the wedding cake.
Amazing. Is it right here? What do I get it?
Here we go. No, I've got it on me. Here we go.
Thank you so much. That's
Enjoy.
amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Why don't we just take the food out of the box? That would be a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier. There we go. Move it down there. Boom, boom. Easy peasy. Again, luckily we're so far out of the city that I don't get any UI lag. If I had UI lag during this, it would have been hell. We've been pretty solid though. How many people are still in the area? 109, damn, not bad. Come on, stealth bomber. Don't know how long I've been waiting to get a scar on Max. Just no one ever, in the like 5 years of me playing him, or like 4 years playing him on NoPixel, he's never been shot, blown up, or nothing. I'm never going to be able to get a scar. He looks so cool with it. Especially with his aviator look now. Hello there.
Do you happen to have any food left?
Indeed we do. You want some cake?
Oh, I will love some cake, amigo.
Here we
Tell me,
go.
what type of cake is this one?
It's the wedding cake.
But like, what type of cake was it?
The cake? Oh, unfamiliar, unfortunately. That was the one that brought it.
I tell you, amigo, it's not Dominican cake. That is a proper cake, Dominican cake. You ever heard that?
I have not, no. It does sound quite nice, though. What differentiates it?
It is like very airy. Very, very airy. Like the holes in the cake, they're like huge.
Ooh.
See, there was a movement in Walmart to make a Dominican cake, but it was too airy. The holes were giant, look like Swiss cheese.
Oh, that's a bit too much. At that point, you're just missing out on cake.
See, at that point, like, everyone thought that, amigo, it was just like, it kind of like exploded in your mouth like sawdust. It was not very good. You have to get it imported from Dominican Republic.
It's a fine art, that's for sure.
See, amigo, tell me what is your name, amigo?
It's Maximillian, Angel.
Maximillian. Why do I recognize that name? Are you in the yellow page a lot?
Yes, I run the liquid library in Mirror Park.
Aye, that's where I know you from. Okay. I tell you what, amigo, if the food is half as good as it is here in the liquid library, I'll be going there a lot more.
Yeah, anytime. We do try and open as much as we can.
Claro
Plenty of
que
alcohol,
sí.
plenty of books as well. We've got plenty of books on the shelves. Always looking to get more too.
You got a little bit of alcohol right now.
Indeed I do. What's your poison?
Hi, amigo. I have been completely, like, way too sober after the wedding. Like, I need to be immediately drunk. You know what I mean? Do you have Guarmen Barachu? You say cerveza?
Unfortunately not, unfortunately. We've only got the local tequila. It was a short
You have
notice.
tequila?
I asked
I will
about an
take
hour before the
tequila,
wedding
amigo.
started, so...
See,
was able
I
to
will
get the
take
good
a
stuff.
tequila, Chon.
Alright, let me get you some tequila shots here. There we
Claro
go.
que sí.
Probably not as good as... But, you know, it'll do the job, that's for sure.
See, amigo, it is very good. It's going to do the job, amigo. Like I said, I'm too sober for this part of the wedding. I should already be escorted out for being too drunk.
I mean, what is the reception for if not to have a few drinks?
Just what I was thinking, amigo. Okay, take it easy, amigo.
You as well. Nice. Man who knows his drinks. Unlike me. Pulling over the LL patio to houses behind it doesn't count. It needs to be dramatic and story-wise for us to get a scar. Hence why I don't count the single times that we've been shot and beaten up and put on fire. That doesn't count. It's times like this that makes me miss having the custom alcohol, just because all of the custom drinks people are looking to order. I do miss my drinks machine. I just gotta like hand them generic drinks and say it is what they wanted, like the Moscow Mules. I do miss my drinks machine. Now we deal with the food court drinks, even though they don't get you drunk. To be fair, more people prefer that. Miss any text messages? Oh, it's the Sony one. Check anything on the market. No, this has been a pretty solid event though. Always having a bartend and stuff like this. I prefer working at events like this more so than just going, because then at least it feels like I'm doing something, more so than just standing there. Technically we are just standing here, but you know what I mean. We're standing here with a purpose. Listen, my god, it's almost midnight. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure if we'll have enough time for us tonight, just because I gotta make sure I eat. I'll probably pop on a little bit later after I've eaten and everything, though. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow for the final day, we'll get some rust in. Start with GTA and go into that a bit later. Just didn't expect to be part of this today. Happy we are, though. Always a good way to network during these sort of things. If we can see the beauty of our drinks. Or drink serving, I should say. And nobody knows that really we're a gun kingpin. Max is way too humble for anyone to think that he's a drug or gun kingpin. The fact that he still does events like this. What happened to the tugboat? That's our ride home. Where's the tugboat? I'm sure it's fine. Surely we wouldn't just be left here stranded. Surely. It's fine, we'll call a taxi. Why is there no one ever doing taxi when we're not doing taxi? Why must I bear that burden? It's fine. We're the working man. We're like that guy from Gumball that works all the jobs. That's us. We must work. Nope. I know, surprisingly peaceful event though. Definitely surprisingly. We could maybe go enjoy the music for a little bit. But also, we are stationed here. Also, I don't know if we're getting paid for this. I feel like we should add that to our cost of bartending. It's fine. We're stationed and we look great. I think we nailed the outfit. As we always do. It's very rare for us not to nail a good outfit on Max.
Max, is that you?
Hello there, stranger.
Hello, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm not too bad. Look at you being all Mr. Bartender.
That's what I do best.
That is very true. You're always very good at it.
Hey, you still doing drinks?
Indeed we are.
Hey, sorry, I'm not cutting in or anything.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
What can I get
okay.
you?
So what you got?
We've got our whiskeys, rums, tequilas, vodkas, beers, as well as some Blarney's beer.
Oh, I'll try the Blondie's beer.
Blarney's beer, some good stuff.
Yeah, and then I'll get a vodka lemonade.
And a vodka lemonade, sure thing.
Yeah.
Hold that there. Stir
Oh
that
my
just a
God.
little bit. There we go. All
Hey,
right.
keep the ice.
There we go. Well, we've got the
I
ice
didn't
from the
even see where
machine
you got
over
the
there.
ice from.
It's the machine
Oh.
over there.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. What are you getting, Jenny?
I'm gonna get some rum if you don't mind, please.
Some rum,
Yeah,
sure
nice.
thing.
Rum's
I'm
good.
not-
It makes you violent.
It's good for a beach event, that's for sure. Make sure to stock up a lot of it. There we go. Let me just get that poured out for you.
Thank you.
What
There
you
we
been up to
go.
recently, Jenny?
You know, I'm living my best life, thriving, doing absolutely nothing.
That okay?
Yeah, if you
Wait,
need a
what is
job,
that?
How
you
about
know.
yourself?
Yeah, I've been good. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here so people don't have to hear my yarn.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello. Can I get some more beer?
More beer? Sure thing.
Yeah, some more
Plenty
beer.
of beer in stock.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. Enjoy.
All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
No worries. This is why we can't leave the station. We gotta make sure people got them drinks. If I had more prep time for this, I would have brought some moonshine with us. I need to start getting a good supply of moonshine again. Specifically for events. I don't think we'll stock it regularly, but events most definitely. But we always sell more drinks during events. Food and regular drink is what we sell more on the day-to-day basis. Definitely going to start planning more when it comes to events to have some moonshine. Unfortunately, we only got told an hour before this event. And also, I just want to see people blasted on moonshine at these sort of things. It'd be great to see. Gotta reach out to the legal distilleries, though. I don't care about getting myself an alcohol license. It's not like PD ever comes inside the library anyway. Yeah, there's definitely someone aura farming over there. You guys see that? Like, just right off in the distance by that white car? Someone's aura farming over there. I know an aura farm when I see one. Max doesn't need to aura farm. He's already got the aura harvest. Oh, that's tugboat. thought it crashed. I will say that boat plane is kind of sick. That's very James Bond-esque, that boat plane. It is kind of sick, low-key. Technically, I think we could afford one. I think it's only like 3 million. We could actually afford one. If only there was good islands we could fly off to. Like a sanguine island of sorts. It definitely seems like this actually ends up as a pretty good event. Blarneys have been killing it in the event game, to be honest. They're difficult to compete with. They do an amazing job at all their events.
You can't laugh every time. You can't laugh every time. That is honestly my honest.
They really do knock out the park. I want to try and get them to do more events at the library, to be honest.
See you soon. It's good to see you, Dragon.
Guys, all give it up for Nalani. And the next, we're gonna have a beautiful song perform a personal song made
How many people are still in the area? Still 104, not bad. Is 11:07. Yeah, the Blarney's beer, so I'm assuming that was already prepared. The mead wouldn't be needed.
Please tell me, Senor Angel, there is more whiskey, porfa.
Indeed, there is.
Yay!
Okay, 2 more glasses.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, here you go. Pull it up for you. Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Interest you in any cake as well?
Cake?
Very small piece, small piece.
Small piece of cake, sure thing.
Big piece.
I'm about
There we
to fight
go.
very soon, so I gotta make sure I keep my figure.
Ah, got you, got you.
I don't.
There we go. Nothing wrong with treating yourself.
Right?
Appreciate you.
No worries. You gotta start pushing more of this cake. On the bright side, any food left over, we'll just take over to the library. That's my payment. Trying to snoot, hear what they're saying over there. Okay. They should have brought more microphones for this. It's fine, we're still at our station. Well, I kind of want to listen in on this. I'm trapped.
But in the best way. He tells you how it is straight up.
And for that, you know, that's honestly one of the best character traits you can
Can't
have
miss the
in
best
a-
man's
right?
speech.
In a friend, in a husband, in a brother. It really is. Someone to just give it to you straight. I don't want to go on for too long, but Edgar, man, you
Are you serious right now? That is
you are an amazing man, and you know, I'm excited to see where you
What
go
the
from
hell?
here.
Oh, Doc. Doc. Careful.
You are
Careful,
truly
guys. Sorry. Whoa, careful. Let me just go walk real fast.
one of the most selfless
Swing
men
that
in the
thing
city. Man, I mean,
Oh my God.
anybody that
I
knows
hate it.
you should be honored.
It's the perfect time for someone to take the shot.
Edgar, I love you, man. I love you, dude. I love you, and I'm so happy for you. I'm really fucking happy for you. I'm just up here yapping, and I could go on forever. But man, it's just
You really could.
so awesome
You're
to
as
see
bad
you
as
like this,
Dante.
man. It's so awesome. I love that for you, bro. I love that you found love. I love that you have a lady for you there.
You're right.
When I
He's
can't
cooler.
be there for you, you know, I love that. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Hey, hey.
do you have any of that
Maybe not-
delicious
don't stand
cake?
too close,
Ooh, yes, yes,
but he
yes.
might bite
How
you.
would you need?
You know, just a, let's say, one piece of cake and margarita.
And a margarita, you've got it.
Ooh, thank you. And actually, if you have some churros, I mean, you should.
Yeah, I've got a few churros on me.
Yeah, thank you.
And there we go.
Thank you.
Hope that you enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I pass this before to someone else gave me it? It's like a kind of like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
guest-
yeah.
guest
Okay,
book,
I
that's it.
yeah, great. I started this.
All right, awesome.
All right, I'll go hand it out. All right,
Awesome,
there you
thank
go.
you.
Sorry.
Yes.
Is this any more of the cake or something?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Do you mind if I have a piece?
Yeah, sure. I'll be getting back over there in a second. Just wanted to hear the speeches.
Oh,
It's good to hear from over there.
I'm like a last man standing sort of gal at a wedding. You know, that's how good Scottish weddings are. Run till friggin' 2 a.m.
Don't want to be the
Not more.
Don't want to be the first. Don't want to be the last to leave.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like at the end of a Scottish wedding, everyone sings Caledonia and just everyone dances around. And, yeah.
So that's why I like to be last leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also have that. I'm just going a roundabout way of saying
You
that.
need to go, AC. You can go.
I don't need to go. I don't have no way to leave.
I don't need to go. I want to go.
Seem to be a little confusion here. We're gonna have Sunny
I mean, you could
performing, guys. Stay
swim.
tuned.
Or just run up the mountain.
I'm not gonna make it.
Clark tried to make a speech.
The wrong.
You hear me? Slay, not
Swear
slay.
you love Sweet Carter.
No, your brother was on the evil arc yesterday. It was kind of weird to see him like that. Knocked out 2 guards.
I'll be getting back to my station. Yeah, they really could have used a microphone, I think. Doesn't seem like they brought any with them. Or at least have the party around here where the drinks are. I mean, come on. It's fine, people need drinks, they know where to go. It is our duty, after all, to be at the place where we need to be. A bartender is precisely where he needs to be, when he needs to be. Like a wizard, but bartender. Wizard tender. Whiz tender. No, that doesn't work. Piss tender. I love that the gods are doing patrols. For some reason, it reminds me of like a Hitman mission. It's like at some point, one of them's gonna get knocked out and their clothes is gonna get taken. Loki, that'd be so cool, such a cool thing for an event. If someone was able to do something like that.
Max, do you have like actual like regular drinks, non-alcoholic?
Indeed we do.
Let me get the actually. Let me get the. Oh, actually, wait. Do you have? Is this all you have, or do you have the strawberry version margaritas?
We do have the Virgin Margaritas. We also have Blarney's beer as well, which hydrates you quite a lot.
Let me get the virgin margaritas and some tequila.
And some tequila, you've got it.
Yeah, you know
There
what
we
I'm about
go.
to do. You know what I'm about to do with this.
Unvirgin the margarita.
Exactly.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Have a good one, Max.
You as well. It's the guy at Edgar's wedding. Damn.
Hello.
Hello there.
Would you happen to have something to drink that's not alcohol by any
Indeed we
chance?
do. We've got Virgin Margaritas and Boba Horchata.
Whichever one you suggest.
Alright, let's go for some Virgin Margaritas.
Sounds good to me. Thank you
It-
very
It
much.
suits the beach vibe quite well.
It does. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's
No
delicious.
worries. Enjoy. I'm still waiting for the sniper on the hill to take the shot. I'm happy if I'm the one getting shot. At least someone's getting shot. Where's the bank truck? Someone needs to get a cargo bop and bring a bank truck here. What are these criminals doing? Maybe that's the reason they had it on an island, now I think about it, is so people couldn't do stuff like that.
Hey, my dog. How you doing, my dog?
Doing quite well. How about yourself? Long time no see.
I'm doing great. Long time, my dog. Hope you're doing well, you know?
Doing quite well, quite well. I'm running the liquid library these days.
Ah, good shit. Good shit. I gotta stop by sometime, see what's going on over there, you know?
Oh, you should.
Hey, but you got any, you know where the food's at, dog?
I got the food.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Extra slice just for you.
You got any drinks with this?
Indeed I do. Oh, how about a Blarney's beer?
Hey, my dog. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you
No
so much.
worries. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, well, you have a great day, alright?
You as
How's it
well.
going?
Hello.
May I have a slice of cake, please?
Slice of cake. You've got it. There we go.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Hi, do you still have any vodka left for another Moscow Mule?
Indeed we do. Just get that
Thank you
poured
so
up
much,
for you. There it goes. Oh, that's not bad. Enjoy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Another tequila, Max.
Another tequila. You've got it. All right, there we go.
Love is in the air.
Max, I need a
Enjoy.
water.
Need a water?
Mhm.
Closest thing I have is a Virgin Margarita.
That works.
Here we go.
Thank you, thank you.
Enjoy. I need to show Forehead the distillery room. I think he'd love that. I'd love to do like an underground poker game there. Like illegal. Like specifically an illegal event down there. It'd be so much fun. Hell? The hell are they playing over there? Maybe it's a good thing that the bar's over here. I got my own chill music. Oh. That's like a Mari song. It's fine. Again, we're aura farming over here, doing our job. That's CJ. that you, CJ?
Yeah.
You good? Don't have to give you one of these yet.
Oh,
Some of the wedding cake.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and boom. Now, foreheads here. I feel like something's gonna kick off. Gotta do something. At least someone's gonna get blasted. What about one of the horsemen over there? They gotta do something. Wait, did someone invite the horsemen to the wedding? Is that what they were here? Did they get an invite? I feel like we should probably save some of the wedding cake on the side for the bride and groom. Because that only makes sense. Just so we don't accidentally sell all of it and they don't get any of their own cake. Ooh, everyone's running somewhere.
Hello there, sir.
Hello there.
I heard there might be some food over here.
Indeed there is. Yep.
Okay.
Some of the wedding cake.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
Thanks very much. Do you want me to discuss any money or is it free?
No, it's all free. Part of the event.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, thanks very much.
No worries. Yeah, open bars and free food and drink is definitely the best thing for events. Just keeps the flow moving a lot quicker. Rather than being able to fuddle around with cash or anything. Obviously, tips are appreciated. I wonder if Eli actually woke up today or not. Usually twats out when he does. Mr. Lum. Doesn't look like it, no. I got 50k in my pocket specifically for him. I guess we could always give that to Sab for this shout out for Liquid Library. Even though it's only one, I was hoping for another one, but that's fine. What's Valdo twatting? I think we're gonna have to hitch a ride from someone to get back. I'm not sure if that tugboat's gonna make it. I'm curious why so many people are running over in that one direction. This is just everyone leaving. The sun is setting, so I guess that is probably a good place to end it. Again, we're going to be here to the end, though. Part of the job. I'm curious who arrived in the plane. To me, that sounds like a Lang thing. I think slowly but surely people are starting to cycle out now. Party is slowly dying. Only the real drunk people will remain. That's how it goes at weddings. Always the drunk ones left. Can't say I say from experience. I haven't been to many weddings in my life. got plenty of food and drink left though.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Of course, we'll do. You alright, Clark?
This was a beautiful scenery though. They made a good choice using this island.
Yeah, I got a headache. Everything good here?
I kind of hope they leave this stuff here for future events. Hey, Bill. Need food? Drink? Alcohol? Regular drink. Oh, what do you need?
I can't help you with this one.
Yeah, I'm a bit unsure.
Kind of.
Get it together, Clark.
Oh. If you think
Alcohol.
we're killing him.
Alcohol? More alcohol? More
Yeah,
beers?
Yep. Whatever. Whatever.
Alrighty, here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Enjoy.
it.
Yeah. Let's go.
They told us to get naked earlier. You're gonna have to help me.
Right back. The boat's loading up now. All right.
I don't know what Villager was saying, I gotta be honest. I can only do yes or no questions with Villager. I can't do any other ones. It's either or That's the best I can do to decipher. That really was a nice little event here. Very scenic. Boat's leaving, but I'm sure we can hitch a ride. Again, we gotta be here till the end. We're part of the staff. We still got so much stuff on us, too. We got, like, 71 churros, 50 pieces of cake, and plenty of drinks.
Max, are you good? Is there anything you need?
I know, all good. Still got plenty of cake and drink.
All right, okay. Thank you for doing this. Appreciate you.
No worries. Always happy to help out.
I'm not sure. Did you park over here, or would you park exactly?
I parked over by the catfish
Dogs?
area. Yes, the
Okay.
dogs.
All right, the boat is leaving here pretty soon. People are starting to disperse back. I'm not sure if we'll go back with the boat or stay here till the second boat comes back.
I'll wait for the second boat, you know. Make sure
Perfect. Okay.
anyone else needs any drinks.
Hey, have the boat leave and bring people back. Let's do 2 trips. Tell them 2 trips. Still got people remain on the island that want to just help out till everybody's gone.
Needs be, we could always just hitch a ride from someone too. It's not like it's that far away. Really makes me want to get like either a plane or a boat on Max though for stuff like this. Easy ways of getting around. And we gotta go browse the boats at some point. And the planes. Start planning since we do got money. May as well get some throw around money. Stuff to make us look cool. Definitely ain't no harm in that.
It's alright if you got a car back at the docks. Hey, the boat's leaving in 3 minutes. If you got a car at the docks, all right? Fantastic. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate you.
I do need to get a pilot's license on Max though. I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. Never got one in 3.0 either. I'd love to try my hand at flying. I can't fly with the keyboard, but with controller I do pretty good. I grew up on the Xbox, so I'm pretty good when it comes to controller-based things. In fact, the controller I'm using right now, plugging my PC, is the Day 1 2013 Xbox One controller, which is 12 years old now. Gotta give it credit, it has lasted a long time. It was built pretty good. Like, to the point where, like, usually the thumbsticks that have, like, indents in them, it's now a flat nub. It's been used that much. No longer does it have any indents, it's just purely flat nubs. It's done me pretty well, though. No clue where my Xbox One is. I played that for, like, maybe a month or two before... I basically just got it for Halo 5. Never played it after that. I've only been using the controller afterwards. Access been handling surprisingly well.
You guys leaving?
Gotta give it some decent credit. Xbox makes one hell of a controller. If that one ever breaks, I'll probably just get another Xbox One controller. You know, for GTA 5, exactly. Well, to give you a reference point, that controller came out before GTA 5 came out. Like, that came out the same year that GTA 5 came out, this controller. That's how long it's been.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't suppose you still got any drinks left?
Indeed I do. Need alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic, please.
Alcoholic, sure
Could I
thing.
get, like, 2 whiskeys for the lady over there and 2 rums for myself?
2 whiskeys, 2 rums. You have got it.
Thank you very much, mate.
There we go.
Appreciate you for doing this, by the way.
Ah, it's no worries. Happy to serve.
Indeed. I hope you're getting paid well. My God. Take
Enjoy.
care, Max. Thank you so much.
Even Aries. Wait, hold on. When did the Xbox One come out? Xbox One. Release date. November 2013. And when did GTA 5 come out? Okay, so it came out 2 months after GTA 5 came out. So it's not before. But still, same year. That's a good damn long while. Day 1. How much do these Day 1 controllers go for? I don't think it'd be worth much. Basically, the Day 1 controller, the way that you got that is by buying the Xbox One on the release day. That's how you got the Day 1 controller. I was a big Xbox fan growing up, that's why I have it. Don't care for it these days. Halo was my jam.
I think he's probably good to head out if you want to get out of here. I think
Get
we're
out?
just
Is
about
it-
done.
Is it all done?
Yeah, we're all done. If you want to load up on the boat, I think they're about to leave soon.
Alrighty.
And yeah, I fucking appreciate your help again, dude.
That's no worries.
Huge help.
Always happy to help. Bartending is what I do. Alright, let's get to the boat then. I think it's only workers left anyway.
Oh, never mind. You can kill him still. He's a contractor.
It's a bit wobbly, eh? Oh my God, man overboard.
Nailed it.
Oh, never mind, man overboard.
Good, I nailed it.
I kind of want to get up there.
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
All right, we're leaving.
There we go.
Sky empty. Good shit.
Now we're gonna go la.
Always worries me how much
Estimated
this
en
rocks.
route time is 10.
Oh! What the hell just happened? Oh my God. Are people okay? Everyone okay? Oh my goodness. I don't know either.
I don't.
Is everyone okay? People alive? I just got launched.
Yeah, and then the boat landed on me again.
Oh.
Oh, if I had my parachute, I would have parachuted home.
That would have been pretty cool. Oh, jeez Louise. How far did people go? Let's make sure that no one is...
Oh yeah, we gotta go by the shore.
Is the boat busted?
No, I can't.
I think the boat might be busted.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Tell me that Robin's up there with you.
Nope, I'm in the ocean.
I did it.
Okay, but at least you're alive. That's the important thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw her when we sang. Go give me your.
Just gotta spam F.
No.
Testing.
Oh.
I wonder if did you go up these stairs, Val?
No, I used a wave to get height, and then it just.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You can do it, guys.
Oh,
fucking
God.
launched.
Oh, God.
I mean, the whole tug flipped. It.
I think it did send people flying.
I think Maeve's over on the island still. Weird question, but is the boat locked?
No,
Oh.
try now. The boat is not locked.
I got you.
Oh.
I'm behind you. I'm gonna try to get a car. We're dead.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Grab us.
Okay, I saved it. Wave coming.
Alright. I'm trying to
I'm gonna hang on to you. Make sure you don't fall off the
Oh.
boat again.
Can someone pull us up?
I got you.
Where's Jenny? Wasn't Jenny by us a second ago?
I did. Do it again.
Jenny.
Every time I swim away, I miss a wave.
You know what? I guess I'm earning my sea legs.
Thank you.
You drowned.
Thank you, Val.
I dove and
Houston, we might have a problem.
Oh, I hit my head. It hurts so bad.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Robin, I got you.
I got it.
No, it didn't stop. It
What is
flipped over.
happening?
But now it's unflipped in it, so I'm trying to like.
Through your eyes if you're still in order.
Trying to.
No medical. I don't know medical.
Hello?
My head hurts.
Am I alive?
Okay, don't worry. I got
Where's
you.
JJ and everyone?
Where you guys at?
Oh, we need some evacuation teams. I think the boat might go down.
Yeah. If you like go to the side
of the boat and look through your eyes, you can find out. Some people just swam back.
Maybe it's safer to just go back to shore for now.
Panic after all.
All right. We're gonna get that blood off of you.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm just.
Yeah, she hit her head when
I feel like
in the capsizing.
I feel like getting back to shore is gonna be safer right now.
Yeah, just hit the back of my head. It hurts pretty bad.
I see you guys.
Yep.
I feel like there might be an engine.
Oh
Should I
jeez.
just go over there or what? Cause I'm on the boat.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah, bro.
For you. Should be good now. Should be good now.
Alright.
Are people just having a hard time getting up there or what?
So should I go?
Ooh.
I was having.
Somebody call a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ooh.
Is anyone a doctor?
Are we bouncing?
Yes. Who?
Hal knows.
She a doctor.
I'm first
Ooh.
aid certified. I'm not a
I-
doctor.
Oh.
Hey. No, I said she needs a doctor.
I do not trust this boat. I feel like we're safer just. Oh. Maybe hitching a ride on shore.
Wait, see, boat broken?
Is boat broken?
Okay, there you go. You
I don't know.
Turn it back on.
Ooh.
Give him the keys, maybe. Try to pass the keys over.
The keys.
Can you try passing keys?
Ooh.
Hey guys, it was an honor.
Ooh.
Cal, is that you down there in the water?
Yeah. I'm trying to look underneath.
Bhagwan.
What, you're gonna try to fix it? Do you need a repair kit or something?
Yeah, I got some tools with me right now.
Okay, awesome.
I don't feel safe on
Okay,
this
hold
boat.
on. Okay, so
There's just a worrying less amount of people on here.
Okay.
We need to be in the water real quick so we can try to fix it.
Do anything. Okay.
Okay, let's just head back to shore. I feel safer on the shore. A lot safer on the shore.
Now we're here. Save somebody's life.
Just keep swimming.
Death penalty.
That thing is gonna explode, I'm pretty sure.
For a second, I swear,
what?
I felt like I was 3 miles in the air.
So I'm still a baller?
See,
I mean, technically you're more than ever, but I mean, you know.
Shit.
I'm not.
Wait, you're a baller?
Did the boat just disappear?
I was, yeah.
I think the boat just
I got blooded
disappeared.
out, but technically I got blooded
I made the
in,
right
so-
choice.
She was like in the Vagos or something.
No, Diablo is a fucking
need
bug.
food?
Do you pay any attention to the world around you other than past your
don't.
own fucking
Yeah,
biceps?
I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I
Well,
don't
Mr. Edgar, I've got the wedding cake
I have my
here.
own shit going on.
Oh, ándale, güey.
The cake!
Didn't know. We had a wedding cake. Look at that.
It's quite nice.
I've been like coughing milk all day.
Well, technically,
Yeah, people were
technicality.
eating over
So
there.
technically it wasn't blooded
then we
in.
started the music. It was all,
No.
like we had every.
Is it undone? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, the pork chop's the main thing, though. As long as that's done.
That's okay.
That's the main part.
Nalani again, just that Spanish song. That was crazy.
Yeah, that Spanish
Huh.
song was so good.
Honestly,
Only
that
I'd have
was-
realized
that
that,
was like-
sooner.
I
Thank
kinda
you.
was lost.
That
I
one
could.
was
You know,
actually
I might pull the
my,
flag out. Why the
I
fuck
will let
not?
that.
best
could've-
song. Like, most
yeah.
It's real nice.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
false
but
flag in
yeah,
there.
but
Hello there.
You did an amazing
Hey
job.
Max, can people still order taxis from you?
Depends what sort of taxis.
Like a desert taxi that
Um,
has the eagle flying in it.
Unfortunately, I'm not the person for that anymore.
Okay,
I-
okay.
I had no clue who is these days.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not your thing anymore.
Not my thing anymore, unfortunately.
Okay. All good, all good. Thank you anyway.
No worries,
Have a good
appreciate the
one.
call.
Have a good one. Bye.
You too. How do we still get phone calls for that? We haven't done that in like 3 months now. And the time that we did do that, no one ever called us for it. Only afterwards people started calling us for that. Like, cool taxi system. To be fair though, if people actually called us for the pistols, I don't think we ever would have gotten the rifles. Let's be honest, the rifles are a bit cooler. I think they gave us the rifles because no one was ordering the pistols. So you know what? It all works out in the end, and now we're a billionaire.
He asked you what?
A squillionaire.
Oh, go ahead.
No, nothing. It's fine.
It's good that we clear this up, so I know.
I don't know. I was talking to Andre a second ago.
And I'm not sure if I trust that boat. Ah, screw it. We don't really have many options, do we? We gotta get back to our car somehow.
I just wanted to check in on you guys.
You go back over and get your van in my car.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand by for a moment. Mayday. Tug 1. We got some injuries on board in it.
No, you're not gonna die like this. He'll kill me if
Oh, she's
anything
not
happens
gonna
to you.
die. Oh, you're fine then.
She
She's not
drowned.
gonna die. Yeah, she drowned.
I'm gonna get the boat a little bit closer.
Oh, okay, perfect.
She also got a knock on the
How
back
they
of her
say
head.
like someone's stuck in the rapids.
There
you
he
got
goes.
those throw him the ring.
Sweet
you know,
That's
try and
the
save
EMS.
him,
Yeah, you're
and then two
you're
people
dying.
die instead of one.
What a real hero.
That's me, man.
Jumps in the water and it vanishes my face.
I hate this fucking boat.
I just want to get back to my car. I knew that this boat was a bad idea from the moment I saw it. I knew it.
All right, she got a knock on the back of her head.
Yeah. Oh, I can see that. Oh, jeez.
These things are not
I'm a
stable
bandage-
and they're
right
slow
here.
as hell.
Bandage around it, and then
Am I
try to
invisible
get
now?
EMS.
No,
to
no,
notice
no,
the door.
I'm swimming back, I guess. Fuck this.
All right, let's get in the boat. Let's go back. Hey, gentlemen.
Okay.
Great
I
work.
think
Great
we'll be
work. All
okay.
right. Great work.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, so everyone welcome on board in it.
We don't need the speech again,
All
man.
right.
We just need to get
Can
home.
you just tell me your name as clearly as you can?
Please.
No, why I can't get up. No, it's like you're getting into a car.
Yes.
Marilyn.
Just take us home.
This is awkward. This is like when you leave the building.
Please.
That's good to sing. Car parking spot. Yeah.
I'm
gonna go over here.
Meet us at the shore. So by the time we
I'm
get
gonna
there-
call for them to meet them at the shore. Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that so what's this
Alright,
thing
then we
called?
leaving.
Tugboat.
Cat View, right?
Hey, we got a bunch of spare food out after all this
Well,
too.
this has been a trip and a half.
Most definitely.
More like half a trip.
Yeah, we need EMS at Catfish View Pier. Alright, we're gonna have to I'm gonna pick you
You're
up
gonna make
just
it.
so can keep you nice and
Yep.
stable.
Yep.
Do we smoke again, or do you think that's the reason it happened to begin with?
Alright.
I got a
EMS is
feeling
gonna
the
meet us
cigarette
at
may have
pier.
caused some of the problems there. It happened shortly after we started smoking. But I've been working. I need to smoke. I sure hope I do not get launched into oblivion again.
Alright, I'm gonna take you safely home in it.
You said that last time.
Yeah, but now I mean it.
Yes, he's married.
Yeah, and I said it wasn't like that. I wasn't trying to
God.
It doesn't matter. They're married.
I sure hope I do not get launched into the ocean really, really far.
They are more married than anybody who's ever been married that I've ever known. He's been married.
Surely that will not happen.
Gotta respect.
We made it further than last time.
Gotta respect.
Well, he better hope I don't ever beat him in court, because that's going on the list of demands.
Okay.
Damn it, it's not gonna happen, is it? I'm trying. Ooh.
Rhodes?
Yeah.
I'm trying to curse it into existence right now.
I'm getting the vibe you don't believe.
Alright, now we smooth sailing,
Fun fact about the early days of GTRP, by the way, there used to be a glitch that if you activated the cruise control on a boat, it would keep going
It's too late, you already said something.
even if it wasn't in water, so you'd end up with flying tugboats over the city. We did that bit a few times.
I'm not one to still.
At least they're not ending up in the water again.
What is
It
he,
was kind of funny.
gonna weaponize his job and just go full corruption mode, or what are we talking?
Flying tugboats over the city was a very good sight to see. The thing is, it would just keep going up and up and up.
No pressure.
So it was going up at an angle, like forward at an angle, so it would end up super duper high at some point.
Have full faith in you, Captain.
Is that the moon up there?
Alright, that's nice to know. Oh shit, there's a boat coming.
Ooh, I really do not like this boat.
Yeah. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Oh no.
Well, I own one of those.
Harmless shitloading. It was different in the early days of GTRP. That was during the days that I'd hang out with Chief primarily.
The deck gets really hot in the sun.
Before Chief got into like Twitch RP, he used to be the biggest griefer of RP servers out there.
Away
Painted their
from
deck
shot,
black.
innit? Please remember to take all your belongings with you.
I did so much griefing back in the day with GTRP, and I was his assistant for it.
Get it to a more cooler color.
Jesus.
I was the one that would always
Yeah,
tank the
that's just
ban.
gonna be fucking
He would set him up and I'd
melting
knock him down. We evolved though. When we actually joined a proper RP server, we stopped because we just felt so bad. We realized what we were doing. I felt so bad about it, and we never went back.
Because someone painted their car Vanta black. Do you reckon that thing heats up real fucking easy?
I'd imagine so.
I never realized that the moon actually has different phases when in the city. That's kind of cool.
Fucking driving an oven.
Yeah,
Look at
if you're
that.
not careful, that could
I don't know what phase that is.
could spell problems.
I'm gonna call it the sideways
I think it
smile.
also spells problems when the car's driving at night. Because you will not see that thing. Holy fuck, that'd be horrifying. You'd just
close
see
are
a
we?
pair of headlights.
Oh, we're getting
and
pretty
nothing
close.
else. Some horror movie shit.
It's amazing to see how far 5M's come. It really has come a long way since those olden days. So much like things that you take for granted, really. I mean, hell, just more recently, the whole thing that you could actually place down items. That's a revolutionary thing. Being able to just put down items on the ground safely.
I think
and
like
it'd just
one of
be
those
there.
bright white lights in the fog.
So pretty.
Where all you see is the beam.
Oh yeah, not the headlight itself. That's
Let's give us an idea like how it was back in the day. You used to have people's names above their character back then.
Nah, those things are pretty
Like
fucking
their Steam names.
I think I just saw one.
And like how it does on Rust and stuff like that.
Follow the
There's no way you're trying to navigate through this.
I've done it before. Watch this.
Shift right.
Hold my beer.
It's a very sharp turn.
I just had a bottle of rum. I'm gonna manage.
Hey, you had it. Nice.
This guy drunk.
I mean, he's a
Maybe.
captain. He needs some rum. These things are better with rum.
Third voyage now. Fourth voyage. Hey, you're coming up under a reef.
I don't worry about that.
Oh, good grief.
Don't worry about that.
So, alright, I'm gonna teach you something about what these buoys mean. So, if you see a buoy, you want to keep on the right side of it, because it means there's shallow water up ahead.
I just go right through it, bruv.
Oh, Christ.
Did you see the dolphins?
No one understood my joke. No one gets me.
See? We are all
I said good reef. No one
Oh,
laughed.
I'm not sure about the hull.
The city can't handle dark
mind the
humor.
shark over
Oh,
there.
dolphin.
That's a dolphin.
Oh, alright.
Maybe even more dangerous.
That's actually true.
Gotcha.
Oh. Is that also a dolphin?
Sharks will
That
eat you,
would
dolphins
be
will kill you for fun.
fantastic.
Oh, I like dolphins.
What's
See.
an easy way? I can probably find your email. I'll send you something real
just
quick,
like
okay?
steep turning.
Okay. I'll send you
Ow.
an email here in like.
Alright, we're getting close to landing it.
Yes, vamos.
Alright, stand by for a second. Alright,
Standing by.
I'm gonna have to swim you.
Can you get closer to the pier?
alright, I'm trying my best in it.
I mean, a little bit of a swim never hurt anyone.
True.
Just don't jump off the boat, otherwise you're gonna get hit by a 60-ton boat in it.
Here's the EMS.
Perfect timing from EMS. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
See? That was planned.
You're gonna be working overtime.
Easy peasy.
Don't forget to drop anchor.
I think I'm.
Gonna take my hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down on the boat. Someone.
Alright. Finally back home. Well, finally back to shore, I should say. Let's see. Where is my car? I think I parked over here. There we go. Beautiful. And we speed. I have a need for accelerating at a decent pace. I have a quench for accelerating at a decent pace. Oh my god. Hello.
You're actually awake.
How you doing, Emmy?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. Just got done bartending for a wedding.
Ooh, how was the wedding?
It went pretty good, surprisingly.
Nobody went up in flames?
Surprisingly not, no. Lots of drinks,
Oh.
too.
Lots of drinks.
Yeah, you know, I was bartending, so people had lots of drinks.
Well, yeah. Where you at? What are you doing? I want to annoy you.
Just getting back from the event right now. As literally I just got back to shore. He was on an island.
Oh.
But I'll probably head back to the library.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
Alrighty, see you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Does Gigi need a ride? Hold on, we can quickly pop over to the quarry area, see if anyone does need a ride. No harm in seeing. After all, we are the taxi man. It is what we do. The city is one and only S-Class Glendale, because I do not consider Scruffy canon. Not just as Glendale anymore, I don't consider Scruffy canon at all. He's been decanonized in my mind. Go. Fastest car in the city. Ooh. Yeah. Handles surprisingly good off-road too. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth. Well, that's my own fault, really. Let's get this flipped over real quick, and hope there's no mountain lions here. I forget that this thing tips over very easily. I need to see what it's like without the lightweight material on it. 'Cause I think this car in general is very lightweight anyway. Just in general. Go flip that bad boy over. And now we drive. Okay. Maybe a bit more carefully this time. Oh.
Oh my god.
You guys good? You need a ride?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Hop on in. I was just gonna go see if anyone else needs one.
Wow, thank you, mate. How you doing, Mac?
Doing well, doing well.
What a beautiful ceremony.
It was quite nice.
You got any cocaine?
I do not know.
Oh.
Is there none at the service?
No.
Yeah, how do you figure that? Who doesn't bring cocaine to a wedding?
I mean, it is a typical thing. Also, I'm just gonna repair the car. I had a bit of a tumble there a second ago. No, overall, it was a lovely service.
Who's this? What do you need help with?
Go. There we go. Good as new. Yeah, see if I can get a bit further down so people can see.
Oh my.
There's no easy way down to that beach, is
What
there?
else is in it for me? You got any cocaine? Molotov. I need a Molotov cocktail. My van got stolen. I misspoke. I need 3 Molotov cocktails and an AR. You got it, buddy. Where are you? Oh, it's 574. You're welcome.
I'm gonna assume that everyone's okay.
It's not urgent or anything, but a clown just called me and he needs my help. But it's not
Alrighty.
urgent though.
I don't think anyone else is coming over here by the looks of it.
Alright.
So let's see. Where do you guys need to go?
Well, I have a car that should actually let me double check that. Should be over by the courthouse.
Courthouse? Do you want me to head over that way?
Sure, if you want to, I don't care.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, just wherever you need to go. I said it into the city anyway.
Let's see.
I just need a safe way down.
Yeah, it's over at the courthouse.
Alrighty, we'll make our way that way. I think we can get back down to the road this way. Oh god, careful. Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
Well, there
I
goes
didn't
some of
give
the
you my
doors.
state ID. I gave you my ping number. 9923. Yep.
Here we go.
Yep.
Right, to the city.
$1,100. Oh wait. No, that was $11,000. Yeah.
You right there?
Bye-bye. I lied to him. I tricked him.
Much better now, Max. Oh, that was a glorious evening, wasn't it?
That was some fun. Just gonna drop you guys off at the courthouse.
Ah, yes. Margot, are you doing okay back there?
Oh yeah. Why are you talking like that all of a sudden? Who are you?
Name's Caspian. I'm Pip's better half.
It's just like Mercy thinks she is.
How many people in the city have multiple personalities?
I will finish the task that he was set. You'll be safe, Margot.
Wait a second, I know what this is. Pip was really nice and flippant. There's always an evil half.
Evil. Such a strong word.
Yeah, I get called evil sometimes.
You don't seem evil to me from what I've witnessed.
Thank you. I think I'm fine. I just have aura.
Excellent. Aura. Would you mind if we stop by this clothing store very briefly? I need to get out of this suit. It's not my style.
Sure thing.
I keep an extra suit at
I'll be-
all the clothing stores just in case.
I'll be doing the same actually. Let's get back to library. Yep.
Jesus Louises. Oh, looking sharp.
Well, thank you. Let me see if I can get another repair kit on this. Repair some of it.
Don't cut me.
What?
Don't cut me. You look sharp. Don't cut me.
Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, this dude
You'll
stole my drip. I won't cut you.
You just said you'll get me.
Well, no, I don't mean it that way. I mean, I understand you. Alrighty, to the courthouse then.
To the courthouse we go. Is that where your van is, Margot?
That's where my tailgater is. I don't know where my van is.
I see.
Here we go.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
What do we owe you?
Oh no, it's all good. I was heading this way anyway.
I appreciate that.
No worries.
I'll get you back, don't worry.
Alrighty, hope you both have a lovely rest of your day. And we zoom. Fun fact, I zoom. Fastest Glendale in the city. Because I don't consider Scruffy canon. And we are here. Whew, not a bad event. Again, I'm generally surprised that it went as smoothly as it did. Here we go. Make sure that's well parked. Whew. Hello there. Hey, how you doing?
Not good.
What's up?
Don't worry about it. How are you?
Doing pretty alright. You know, just got done with the wedding.
Nice. Get me drunk, please.
You need some drinks? Follow me.
Yes.
What's with the new getup?
Definitely not hiding. Nope. My name is not
Got you.
Charisse.
Okay. Your name is Charisse or not Charisse?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's good to see you, Charisse.
Thank you, Max.
What sort of drink can I get you?
The strongest shit you got, please.
Some tequila? You've got it.
Oh, yes.
Yep. I'll go wrong with some good tequila.
Nope.
Need any food or anything?
Not yet. I'll be fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Congratulations. I remember last time we spoke, you were like, I should move on from the Lego library. But here you are.
Yeah, you know, I was debating it. I did actually move on, but then I was able to get ownership.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
It's nice.
I told you, though.
It was a lovely place. There's some difficulties with it, but we're trying.
With some difficulties.
Difficult to attract customers. That's always been a bit of an issue with this place. Not many people in town interested in drinking alcohol.
Which is crazy because there's like a whole bunch of gangbangers right there.
Yeah, none of them ever come to the bar. There's 2 gangs in Mirror Park, actually, and neither of them come here.
Ugh. What the heck?
It is what it is.
Maybe you should do like a gangbangers drink 50% off day.
We tried that back in the day. We even got gangs that like own specific drinks. Didn't seem to work, unfortunately.
Damn.
It's just how it is, you know. Some people come to these sort of things, some people don't. They'd rather just go to their next robbery.
Isn't that the truth?
Just part of something you gotta accept.
My birthday is... Hold on, I don't remember which day. June 1st. I know that. I just don't know if that's Monday or Sunday. I think it's Sunday.
Oh, right. Well, happy early birthday.
Thank you. We could throw me a celebration here.
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to host that here.
Hell yeah.
I'm not very good at planning things, so someone else may need to do that, but I can at least, you know, be here.
Yes. Where's Reina? Reina's a good planner.
She is. I don't think she's here at the moment.
Hold. Excuse me for a moment.
Excused?
I still have her saved as Hot Witch that I'm gonna steal. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. She's in the middle of a domestic.
Oh, okay.
That's terrifying.
It's a fair name on the phone, though.
Yeah.
You'll get it one day, I believe in you. Same way that you get Sooty as well.
Yeah. Sooty hard knowed me, even when Charles was fucking around.
Oh.
But then she was like, "But I still love you," in her cute little Sooty voice. I was like,
What do you mean Charles was effing around?
He's not putting out. He's a bit of a prude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You didn't hear it from me.
No, your secret's safe with me. Like I said, secret in this case.
Yeah. What else have you been up to?
Primarily this, to be honest. Trying to get this place up and running. Takes a bit of time. A lot of time just having to be here. Done some events. Not too many. We had a good event last night, which was an MC-based event.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a work in progress. How about yourself? It feels like it's been quite a few months since we last seen each other.
Yeah, I've been waking up pretty late, but also, a lot, just a lot.
A lot has happened?
And a lot, but nothing at the same time. It's crazy.
I'm assuming there's a reason why you're like that right now. Not saying that's not a good outfit. It's just not what I'm typically used to seeing you in.
Yeah. I figured dressed the complete opposite of me, so like, I don't know. I feel like just even the thighs still a little bit flirtatious, but I can't look like me, and I try not to sound like me, but I feel safe here.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Anything I can help with?
No, I don't want to get you involved. No. You are a sweet human being.
Alrighty. Well, do make sure you're keeping yourself safe.
Well, that's why I'm like this.
Oh,
And nothing traces back to me.
He's just odd see with green hair.
What? It's yellow hair.
Wait, is it yellow?
It's yellow.
Oh, it is. For some reason, it looked green under some lighting.
Oh, blue and yellow make green.
True. I guess that's probably why I was seeing that.
This is just a really shitty wig. I got it off of Etsy.
Oh, okay.
You know they charged me $150 for this wig. Not worth it.
It kind of looks like a mop.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, hopefully we'll see you without your disguise sometime soon.
My birthday.
Your birthday.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And then back to Charisse.
Hopefully we won't have to be Charisse for too long.
Hopefully. If that stupid clown would just be alone for more than 5 fucking minutes.
Ooh.
I love clowns. Just one clown specifically.
Ooh, the one they haven't beef with.
Sort of.
Got you, okay.
Have you ever wanted to like hurt somebody who can't be hurt? Like they're just cold. Stone cold.
Say I have, no.
Like an
Imagine that
ex
could be
who
quite
ripped your heart out.
frustrating. Oh. You were dating a clown?
I was.
Oh, I didn't know that. How long ago was that?
A few months. It's been a few months.
Was that before or after I met you?
I think we met right after.
Yeah, because I was going to say, when I met you, I think you were dealing with a bit of a breakup.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. See, it really hurt Emmy's feelings, so I have to hurt him. He hurt my feelings, I mean, and so I have to hurt him.
You think that'll make you feel better?
Yes.
As I said, you'll make sure you be safe.
Of course, that's why there's a disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Serena.
Oh.
Hi. Oh.
Wait, yeah, there we go.
Hi. I can't just call you. I fell off.
We definitely got a bit distracted tonight. I guess this week wasn't the best week for us.
That would be cool too. But I was just gonna.
Things just keep
you're good at
happening.
planning stuff, and my birthday is which day is it? Is it Monday or Sunday? Flick. Hold on.
Sunday's the first.
Okay. Thank you. My birthday's Sunday. And I was wondering if we could host like an event or something, maybe on either Sunday or Saturday. The Liquid Library.
Let me put the drinks down before I forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I perceived it.
Then. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know what theme it should be.
Okay, let me just chuck this over here for now. Boom. Oh, plenty of alcohol. Got so many drinks too, goddamn. He's got the Milky Mountains restocked, that's important. Boom, Milky Mountains. These whiskeys I'll keep on me for now. Guess we'll just put some, like, free drinks out for now. Like, we don't really have any use of keeping them. At least this way they may get used.
A masquerade. A red tie masquerade. Thanks, Max, for the idea with your suit and tie.
No worries. I do try my best.
Yeah.
Always look my best, too.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, beautiful. And 8 CST? I feel like it's 8 or 7. Oh. We could do Saturday.
I guess since we're here anyway, may as well try out the liquid libraries open.
Awesome. Thank you, Raina. Bye. Max, are you gonna be able to survive? Are you gonna be able to be there?
What time is it?
8 CST.
I don't know when that is.
An hour from now.
For you, I'll be there.
Yay.
It should be some fun.
It'll be great. It'll be a masquerade, so you better get a mask. A fancy mask.
Fancy mask. I'll see what I can do. That's on Saturday, correct? I think that'll be some fun. You gonna have a mask as well?
Duh.
Is the theme? I just told you it's your birthday.
Yeah, but my
You are the
mask,
main attraction.
my masks will just be makeup.
Ah, fair enough. Mine will probably be an actual mask.
Yeah.
You won't even be able to tell it's me.
Exactly.
Though I'll probably be behind the bar, so it'll probably be a bit obvious, but still.
No, I'm forcing you to have somebody else work.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I guess it is my building after all.
Yeah, but you don't have employees.
That is true. We do have employees. Should be some around that time. Have you met Camilla before?
I think so. Briefly. No, I don't know. I don't know.
She's one of our buttons here. She's quite lovely. Also a doctor as well.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's nice.
Autumn's calling me. Hey, Autumn.
Hey, what are you up to?
At the bar at the moment.
Oh, okay. Anything exciting or no?
Just chilling, chatting.
Oh, okay. Is there a few people there?
A few.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head over. Well, I need to jog to my car and then I'll head over.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye, Max. Bye, bye, bye.
See you. It should be a fun event.
Oh yeah. I guess I should plan more than just dress attire, though.
I mean, get some music planned. You can see if Hubcap wants to come. He's in town.
That's my favorite artist.
He is great. If he'd be up for performing at your birthday.
God,
If needs be, I'll be happy to cover some of the cost.
No, it's okay. I'm an intergalactic pop sensation. I don't want to flex my money.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I have $5 million, so I best not flex it either.
Okay. You can pay for it.
What? I thought you were the... No, you know, you're so humble. I'll let you pay for it.
No, I'm so humble that I'll let you pay for it. I don't need to flex how much money I have.
Anything I can help with, let me know.
Of course. Thank you.
No worries. Consider it my birthday gift to you.
Perfect.
Myself being there will be the birthday gift too.
Yes. Should I do purely tequila?
Tequila's always good.
Tequila and cocaine. That
I
sounds
mean-
black tie or red tie.
Yeah, but that is good for parties, I hear.
Yeah.
Cocaine's always good with any sort of party. There's alcohol too.
Never mind.
What's that?
Nothing.
No. Let me hear it.
You want to be having to look for sugar, baby, right? You know, like.
What? I thought you were the intergalactic pop sensation.
I fell off, Max. You can't tell anybody, but I fell off.
You have not fallen off.
I've fallen off. It's my record label. That's what everybody's telling me to blame. Everybody's telling me blame your record label, but how do I? It's just me.
I don't think you've fallen off.
I'm falling off.
You're just at a bit of a pause at the moment, not falling off.
You think so?
I think so. Again, you are the intergalactic pop sensation.
I did perform on the moon.
Exactly. You can't fall off. Just at a little bit of an impasse, and that's fine. We all have that. We're only human.
Thanks.
No worries.
Thank you, Max.
And I guess I can help you in some places. I can't just give you all the money for free.
No, just say 1 million. No, just.
I've got expenses too, you know. I've got to make sure this place is able to keep running. And if you're ever looking for a job, you know, we are paying here. 3,000 an hour.
That's insulting.
Or I could pay you to do some music here from time to time. How about that instead? Do some performances.
Okay.
You can do it that way.
Yeah.
That way I get something out of it and you get something out of it.
Boom.
It's just business. No sugar babying or anything.
Making me work.
Hey, Autumn.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
It's been better.
Oh, emotions.
It's okay. I'll just drink them down.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's what drinks are good
you
for.
Got it. Yep, you got it. Can I ask what's wrong?
No.
Okay.
Politely, no.
Okay, you said politely no, but now I'm gonna ask what's wrong.
Okay. Can you keep a secret?
I keep lots of them. Yes.
I'm planning to murder my ex.
Oh, okay, cool. You need help?
It's very stressful, and I have to kidnap his best friend to hurt him before I kill him.
Wait, who's your ex?
Sneaky.
Ooh.
Who's your ex?
I did not know that.
Sneaky.
Who's that?
The Skeleclown.
Oh, it's the clown? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Max ain't getting involved with this.
But his
So
best
why are you
friend's
drinking?
Twinkles. Because I love Twinkles, but I have to hurt Twinkles.
You don't have to hurt Twinkles.
Yes, I do, because it's the only way to hurt him.
I mean, you could just hurt him. Have you tried
Please.
sleeping with Twinkles instead? I feel like that would emotionally hurt him.
I think I'm good on that one.
I mean, it's an option though.
No, that's okay.
You thought about it for like 3 seconds like that, right?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
No, it's okay. You know, I was just trying to help, you know, with the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it seems like killing his friend is the only way.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna kill Twinkles.
Oh.
I'm just gonna knock a tooth out or something.
That's not really that bad.
Exactly. But it's like a warning.
I don't think it is. It's a warning. I just a tooth?
Take a
like even gonna
pair of pliers and yank that bitch out.
Yeah, but what if it's
No
one that
sedative.
needed like a filling or something? It's kind of like a you know.
Do one in the front so he looks like a hillbilly.
Oh yeah, no, you could do 2 in the front.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, none of our business. We're bartender, we're neutral in all this. They gotta deal with that themselves.
You could drill a hole in his Achilles tendon.
Oh, no.
You could
I
you could shatter
still
both
love
kneecaps.
Twinkles.
You could break his nose
No,
and
no,
then
no.
reset it.
No.
You could scalp him just really
No.
slowly.
No.
What else could you do?
I think I'm in love with her.
Who?
You?
Oh, hi.
Anyways, no, I don't want to desperately hurt him. I just want to sort of hurt him to send a message to the person that I do want to hurt. Because I do love Twinkles, which is why I'm dressed like this, so Twinkles doesn't know it's me that's hurting him.
Okay, you could like chop an arm off.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
Margot.
Okay, what about like half an arm? 3 fingers? Just the fingers he uses on the hand that he needs.
Ooh, I could slowly pull his hangnails.
No. All the nail, not just the hangnail, all the nail.
The hangnails hurt worse than pulling a nail. Did you know that?
Yeah, well, you start with the hang. No, because I'm an aggressive skin picker. I have dermatillomania, and I for fun I pick that.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, it hurts me like
That's a good time.
I think I'll stick with the tooth.
I feel like you go bigger. You're limiting yourself.
No. I'll use all of those ideas on
Okay.
Sneaky. Just
Okay.
not Twinkles. I don't want to hurt.
Are you gonna tie a car battery to his nutsack too?
No, I was thinking of putting like the little thingies, the positive and negative thingies, and then charging it, and then putting it on. Wait, if I put it on his nipples, he might like.
Must be a really bad
You gotta
breakup.
put one on each testicle.
Okay, what if he's into that too?
Oh no, he definitely won't be once you crank it up.
Oh, okay.
Everyone
he'll
has
think
a
it's
threshold.
fun at first. Yeah, he'll think it's fun at first, and then bam. You know.
Okay.
I'm curious how bad of a breakup that was
Are you taking
now.
notes right now?
About how hot you are? Yes.
Oh. Max, I think I'm bald.
You're doing great.
Max, why are you always surrounded by hot women?
I don't know.
Max touched my butt one time by
did?
accident.
Accident.
Same.
Thank you for adding that finally.
He claims it was an accident when he.
Same.
Wait, what? What did I do?
He gets really mad about when I tell people that he touched my butt, but he brushed against it. To be fair, we worked in the coffee shop together. It was a small enclosed
Very
environment.
small.
I think he was just jealous because I let my friend do cocaine off my ass, and he wanted to do it off my ass.
Oh my god, I took a date to the wedding earlier, and he wouldn't do cocaine off my ass. I mean, it was a platonic friendship date. We're not dating.
Yeah.
He doesn't date, and he's not my type. Well, he kind of is my type, but I would never tell him in a million years that he's kind of my type.
So I never asked to do cocaine off your ass. I did it off the floor.
Yeah, but you were clearly jealous, Max.
Oh.
You said next time, for sure.
Max!
You said
Dirty
that.
dog.
No, you said that.
No, I
Max! You little slut.
didn't. City's a witness.
It's fine. I believe you. I maybe Max is one of Max's best friends, but I still kind of believe you.
You
Thanks.
shouldn't
I
believe me, I'm
appreciate
a
the backup.
pathological liar.
Yeah, but are you lying about being a pathological liar?
I don't know, am I?
So am I. It's fine.
I'm really.
I'm
Where
also
have
an
you-
aggressive flirt.
Where have you been?
Well, I was in a coma for like a week, right, Max?
Hmm?
It's
Uh-huh.
a figure of
Oh,
speech.
and then I had to fly out of the city to finalize my divorce. Before that, I was on vacation for like 3 months, but I've been around. I exist. Max has known me for how long have you known me, Max?
At least like
You
7,
wanna
8
be my
months.
future ex-wife?
Oh, somebody's already used that chat line on me. If you want to think of a better one and come back, I'll wait.
You've got this.
Well, you'd be the ex because I'm pretty psychotic, and if you even looked at another woman or man, I would probably stab both of you.
That just sounds like a fun time. Yeah,
I think
that's-
you two
yeah.
are going to get along really well.
Yeah, me too.
I think you're very similar.
And she's blonde. You know,
I'm
I have
actually
thing
a
for
redhead.
blondes.
Yeah, she's a redhead.
Oh,
This is
I have a thing for
disguise.
blondes. You're blonde right now.
True.
You should keep it. It suits you. You look cute.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You look great with a redhead too.
I like the dress. I have that in red,
I do too.
but without the hood.
Same. I'm, like I said, dressed like this too.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Looks very different to how she usually looks.
Okay, okay. So have you got friends to help you kidnap your ex?
No, they're all fake.
Are they actually fake, or you're lying about them being fake?
They're actually fake. I have reached out to like 5 different people. 2 of them were like, "I'll do it, but I'm not helping you keep it a secret." And
what?
Yeah, they wanted it to be funny and entertaining. I'm like, no, the whole point of doing it is so that way Twinkles doesn't hate me afterwards.
I feel like Twinkles is going to find out and hate you afterwards. You just kind of have to set yourself up for that.
Yeah.
I mean, if he does, I can't help that fact. But you know, if it's just me and the kidnappers, who know? And then we ocean dump him. How's he gonna know? We don't tell
Oh no,
anybody.
you never ocean dump him after. You make him remember that lesson.
Yeah, because
But
how's it going to
Twinkles
hurt him
didn't do
afterwards?
anything. I'm hurting Twinkles, taking a picture and sending it to my ex. And then Twinkles can forget. Twinkles won't ever remember the pain. He won't remember anything. But it's also off of my burner phone, so it doesn't trace back to me.
Would you know what's worse also?
Hmm.
No, I forgot where that train of thought was going. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't ocean dump him. I just let him live with the pain.
But
you've already gone through the whole
Sneaky.
disguise.
Listen, sneaky, yes. You know, that's the other thing. You know, I was like, I don't even really have to ocean dump him if I can successfully pretend to be this Charisse person.
Who's Charisse?
I don't know. It's the name I was given by one of my fake friends.
Oh,
It's the disguise
okay.
name.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're Charisse now. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like Charisse isn't an ocean dumping bad bitch. I feel like she's just a bad bitch. You know?
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
Also, ocean dumping somebody is so much worse than just torture.
It's boring.
Hmm.
Plus, I have to go all the way to the ocean.
Exactly. The transportation and the fuel costs. Like, why?
And the seaweed. The
Yeah, no,
seaweed
nothing
smell.
good ever happens at the beach.
Oh my
Not really, no.
I love you.
I mean, even just relaxing on the beach.
No, that doesn't happen, Max. Nothing good has ever happened at the beach. Ever.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sand just gets everywhere.
Exactly. And then you get a rash.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
Nope.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Oh, you were almost the exact same person. I almost said you better be
No,
sorry.
no, I'm here. I'm here.
I know he just ran into my ass. I'm gonna let him.
Not valid.
And he said sorry straight away. So
Yeah, I don't care.
yeah.
I feel like you two should exchange numbers.
W Wingman.
Oh,
Happy to help.
you in the lemon list?
No, are you?
No.
I'm in hiding, so no goes.
I just don't put my number in the lemon list.
I can give you each other's numbers if needs be.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that works.
Really? That's okay. Fine. I'll do that then.
Such a good guy, Max.
Happy to
Crazy.
help.
Is this kind of cucking since you were clearly into me?
Oh my god, you made Max, you're into it? Wait. Max.
It might just be my ego talking.
No, no, no.
There's
it
her
could not be.
number.
Wait,
Then-
Max. Hold up. Max, are you into her? Max. Psst.
And there's your number as well.
Oh, okay. You're just ignoring me now. Fuck you.
You know me. I'm married to the job.
Uh-huh. Until you actually get married and I'm groomsmaid.
Maybe someday.
Not someday. Soon.
What was that? Alcoholic drink. $20. What kind of alcoholic drink?
Oh, we have the whiskeys, the rums, the vodkas, the tequilas.
I can't hear you way over here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Maybe Autumn can help you.
Oh, there's whiskey, rum, vodka, tequila. Anything else, Max?
Yeah, that's kind of the alcoholics at the
That's it.
moment.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, whiskey, rum, vodka, tequila. Why did I remember that so well? Is it because you just listed alcohols and I was like, yeah, got them all. It's because I'm English, isn't it? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I'm not mad at myself about it. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Speaking of
I got
drinks,
a-
can I get anyone any drinks?
I have 3 beers currently from the wedding still.
Ah,
so.
okay.
Uh-huh. But thank you.
No worries.
It was a nice wedding.
It really was.
It was. At that wedding, I made $100 and a set of knuckle dusters. So.
How'd you get $100?
I was supposed to roll it and let a guy snort coke with it. Instead, I tried to make him
Oh,
snort
okay.
coke off my ass. He didn't do, and then he just did it himself.
Got you. Okay, understood.
Valid.
So yeah, $100 and a pair of knuckle dusters. So win.
Fair enough. And
Yeah.
Coke as well, I guess.
Oh yeah, and coke, obviously.
Yeah.
I want Coke.
I can't say I've ever tried it. Well, I tried it the one
You've
time.
never
actually.
tried
no,
it?
I
Yes, he
I
has.
did try it one time, yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't we just have
Why
a
you trying to
conversation
lie?
about how you tried to do it off her butt?
I
but then failed?
I forgot, sorry.
How did you forget about me like that, Max?
I didn't forget about
could
you.
you
I
stood
forgot,
right
I
here.
forgot about the cocaine. I
How
had
do you
some.
forget about cocaine? That is more disrespectful than forgetting about a person.
Okay, sorry.
You should forget about me before you forget about cocaine. What the fuck?
I haven't had any since. How about that?
Okay.
I popped his cocaine cherry.
Aww.
On a hardwood floor.
Damn. That's sexy. Was it a polished floor? Just out of curiosity.
I believe it was construction equipment. We're on like
Oh.
scaffolding.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, a little raw and rough on the floor, you know.
Damn. Yeah, little splinter in the. Yep.
Yeah, it was great. Fun experience.
Mm-hmm. Obviously not that funny. You've never been back.
But next time he chose the more soft surface.
Oh. Max. Learning so much about you, Max.
Anyway, can I get any more drinks or food?
Nope, I'm enjoying you feeling wildly uncomfortable right now.
I think you both have bad stories about me, and I don't know how to go about it.
I don't have. You touched my butt one time and then slept on my apartment floor and used to have a cook chair in your apartment. I don't know what other bad stories I've got.
That is kind of the
You
list
had
of
a
it
cup
yet.
chair. I knew it. I knew
No,
you were a cup.
it was no, it was a reading chair.
It definitely was.
It's a small apartment.
This man, okay, this man said it was a reading chair. There was no books in his apartment and it faced directly towards the bed. You make your own choices there.
It's a small apartment. There was not many areas to put it.
Max,
Mm-hmm.
you've been busted. It's a cup chair.
It
No,
could have
it
just
is
faced the
not.
door. It diagonally was in the corner of the room facing directly towards the bed. You could have had
It
it
looked
facing
more
the door.
dynamic that way. It would have been flat if it was just against the wall.
It would have been flat, but also it wouldn't have been a cook chair.
I mean, you'd still have a view of the bed though, even if it wasn't that
but
way.
not a direct one. I mean, coming from a woman whose bedroom literally used to have a cook chair and a camera. Come on.
It was not that. I will never say that it was that.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I used to have a sex dungeon as a bedroom. I kind of miss it.
Same.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I would put my ex in a cage. And when he really pissed me off, I'd lock him in there and leave.
I like that. I like that. When my ex pisses me off, I just flirt with other men in front of him.
Yeah, I did that too.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do it just for fun, actually.
Yeah, I do that too. I have this thing where I like making people jealous.
Oh. No, I just get bored easily.
Yeah, I think that's the main reason I do it.
Are you lying about that, or?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just get bored and I like stirring up jealousy amongst the dudes who
To be
want
fair,
me.
it's very easy to do that in this city, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it really is. Oh, I was supposed to text someone's uncle.
I'm scared why that reminded you of that.
I met him at the wedding. I flirted with him a little bit. He said he was going to kill me. Now I want to be his best friend.
Oh. Fun.
Wow. Now I want to be your best friend. Shit. I don't know how to flirt when I'm not dressed hot.
I mean, you still got the thigh. If you need to get changed as well, the barbershop across the road's good for that.
It's okay. I can't.
Aye, true. Maybe another time.
Yeah.
So.
What's up?
Nothing. I don't know. I just said so. I'd say it sometimes when the conversation's died and then we need to start up a conversation again. So I just say so and then people say what and then I don't have anything to say and then we end up in a conversation like this one where I just keep talking and nobody else is intersecting themselves into the conversation. So I'm just going to keep rambling for like a minute. Oh, I got a text.
That is fair.
Mhm.
I'm happy that I was able to network you both. Hopefully I sent you guys the right numbers.
Whatever.
You did. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay. Don't shame.
I'm not
Again,
shaming.
I am not.
Unless they're into it.
No, Max is an exhibitionist.
No.
Oh. Really?
Or a voyeur. I haven't really figured it out. He's either a voyeur, an exhibitionist, or a cook. He needs to pick
Well,
one.
if he's a cock, then he's definitely a voyeur.
I don't even
not
know what
always.
those words mean.
Exhibitionist means you like to do it in public where people are watching, and
Mm-hmm.
voyeur means you like to watch somebody do
Yeah,
it.
but a voyeur is more like somebody who will video it as well as just watch it, you know?
Yeah.
Is there an option to be neither of them?
And then
No,
there's
there
a
was
cuck,
there was
which
the
is
three
you.
options, Max. So you have to pick. Yeah, you can be neither of them, but you have to pick one option out of the three. Which one are you?
I feel like
It's okay that you enjoy watching somebody
I
that you're
don't.
into
No,
be
I
with
don't.
somebody else.
No, I don't want to watch.
Oh, so he's an exhibitionist. There's the answer.
Exhibitionist. He likes to be watched. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, there's
Max,
no
how the truth
winning in
comes
any
out.
of this.
He's getting it on in the food court.
Damn. I would. You know what? That's one place I've not got it on yet.
Same. I know. I take that back. I did it at my job.
No, I did it at
With
my job,
ex.
but the shutters were down.
Yeah,
What?
same.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
true.
count. Wait, what, Max?
What? When? Was that the coffee shop?
What? Yeah,
Okay, duly noted.
I had sex in the coffee shop.
Got you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say abracadabra. The white sauce is not.
Okay, we don't need to go
Well, it
further
was
with
just a
that
little
sentence. No, we
extra
don't need to
white.
go further with that sentence.
I feel like we do. Was it
No,
salty
no,
for a day
we
or
do
two?
not need to go further with that
Just- yeah.
sentence.
A little bit.
Max, look at you putting your foot down like a barman.
Look at you.
There's limits.
Yeah, you're not gonna stop me, sweetie.
I know. I've already accepted that fact.
Yeah.
I don't think I stop
I
either
like
of
the
you.
fact. No, you know, I like the fact that you've accepted me for me.
Except for you both for who you are.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. You're welcome.
No worries.
He says to me as I'm disguised as somebody else.
Well,
Well, you're still you under the disguise. You're still you under the disguise.
That's true. I need num nums.
I've got some free churros over there.
Oh.
Plenty of food left over from the event. The beer's pretty good too.
Holy boba.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. A lot of boba there.
Oh, there's boba.
Yeah, boba, virgin margaritas.
Wait, is boba that drink with the balls in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm out.
You don't like balls in your mouth?
I like balls in my mouth. I just don't like boba.
That's fair.
It's not for me. I don't like bits in my drink. Just no. Ew, gross.
That's fair. I don't like pulp orange juice and stuff like that either.
Same.
Yeah, I don't see
gross.
the appeal. I don't
I
get
don't
it.
want to chew my drink.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be smooth.
Exactly.
But I like
If I wanted a
boba.
snack, I'd get a snack. Do you think boba's a cereal?
Yes.
I don't know what
That is-
it tastes like or textures of its like. Never had it before.
Boba's a cereal. Yep, that's fact.
That's how I get through it because I don't like textures. I look at it as like a
Same.
dessert or something. So I'm like, okay, this is not a drink. If this is a drink, I'm gonna die.
It's like a soup, or like it's either a soup or a cereal. I'm undecided.
I feel like it's a cereal because it's one thing, one ingredient inside of a liquid of milk. It's cereal.
It's literally a cereal. I'm gonna have to put that on Twitter.
I have my retweet fingers ready. I will come out of cover for this.
Okay.
I think
mean,
you,
you're gonna you.
you misspelled
miss-
cereal.
Oh, it's fine. I'm too dyslexic for Twitter. Okay.
You can fix it with the retweet.
No, I can't be bothered. People.
I think I spelled it wrong too. Sorrel.
My god, you two are great for each other.
I'm dyslexic.
Same.
Yay. How do you spell cereal? Wait, what? Is that
The way
like
she
cereal?
spelled it
it's
is
C-
right if
no.
you replace the C with an S, and that's like the serial killer cereal.
That's what I
Yeah.
was going with.
Cereal is replace the I with an E. Cereal. Yeah, cereal.
No, that's wrong. You're wrong, Matt.
Cereal.
I am not wrong.
You're definitely wrong.
It is. Agree with me here, Emmy. It's cereal, right? With an E.
It is with an E, but with an A
Yeah, perfect.
too.
See? Yeah, cereal.
That's too many letters.
I, feel like, I don't think any of us are going to agree with each
Cereal.
other here.
Yep, no.
I think
I'm
we
too
all have
dyslexic,
different
but
answers.
I'm still gonna tell you you're wrong.
You're just standing on it just so I could be wrong.
You know what? Fair.
Ew, 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 ew. He's right. Ew, he's right. Ew, he's right.
What?
Oh. No, I'm still going with serial killer.
Yeah, same.
Also, I think I just accidentally got a date to the next wedding.
Which wedding?
So apparently someone's nephew's gonna get married next. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're in wedding season then.
Apparently so.
Fair enough.
Couldn't be mine. Oh,
You okay?
Does she do that often?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
There's this whole bit once we were all just like dramatically falling over and over again.
Yeah, no, my coccyx too. I don't want to do that.
It did hurt a fair bit, admittedly.
It doesn't look.
Especially when people would fall on each other, it would kind of hurt a bit.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like it's comfy.
I think
You've never pouted?
It just seems like it would hurt.
No, I don't. I don't pout.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, a difference.
Yeah, no, I kind of just have resting bitch face, like 90
I have
91% of the
resting,
time.
the world is ending face.
I love that.
Thank you.
I need that. I'm gonna have to practice.
I don't know what resting face I have. It's just a resting face.
You have very happy and welcoming face.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You both got good faces too.
Cuck.
Okay. Again, not that.
Exhibitionist, you're right. Sorry, I forgot.
Not that either.
Voyeur.
Not that either. You could be none of those.
No, that doesn't exist.
I guess
furry.
that's not part of it either. No, that's
I
completely
just added
different.
an extra.
Let's just settle on exhibitionist then. I feel
Yep,
like that's the
what you
worst of
mind.
the options.
It's not. It's the least of the
That's
worst.
the
Okay, it's the
least
lesser
worst.
of the. Yeah, it's the least worst.
Yeah, exactly. We'll
Not that
settle on
there's
that
any
then.
shame in any of them, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You sure there's nothing else?
Let me think about it for a second.
A rope bunny.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You like being tied up?
Can't say I've ever tried it.
Ooh, that wasn't a no.
That wasn't a no.
I mean, I'll never knock anything to try it.
Hello. I wasn't flirting with you. Also, I was flirting with somebody on text, so I may have accidentally flirted with you as like just a repercussion. I'm sorry.
Good to
Never
see
thought
these
I'd
two
meet
get
somebody
along.
as crazy.
Oh, she's great.
You know,
You match each other's crazy, I guess.
oh, so we're crazy.
You just called them. Okay.
I'm crazy. I'm allowed to say I'm crazy. You can't say that I'm crazy.
Okay.
'cause then that's
Okay.
just
I'm
rude.
sorry. I didn't mean it. You're lovely.
Thank you. You like crazy, huh?
Crazy can be fun.
True. True, true, true.
Just now live a pretty mundane life for the most part. I still have a
That's
bit of crazy
valid.
from time to time.
So true.
Some spice to my otherwise bland English dinner. Nothing wrong with that.
True. Well, everything's wrong with the bland dinner.
Oh yeah, I always make sure to add spice. Always
Okay.
make sure I've got crushed chilies on hand.
Okay. I always found it ironic that. Never mind.
What?
Uh,
You know you can speak your mind.
the British, they stole all those spices and they don't even use them.
Yeah, it is pretty ironic. I'm trying to make up for that. I always try to include some spices.
Good, good, good.
Depends on the meal, really. Some things have spice, some things don't. Ramen, I always put some.
Spice.
I mean, like sandwiches, unless you have like a specific sandwich, a spicy sandwich.
I just got told
But
off
you
for
can still
flirting with
put
somebody
other
I
kind
wasn't
of
flirting with.
spices.
Ooh.
So rude. What was that? What did I miss?
What are we talking about?
I don't really know.
Oh, I got told off for flirting with somebody I wasn't flirting with. Crazy.
Ooh.
You can play with me.
Yeah, Max, flirt with the woman. God damn it.
I think she's talking to you.
Oh shit. I already did.
Oh.
Also, I'm not gonna do it if you ask for it. It kind of ruins my fun.
I think she likes teasing.
I do. I like to annoy people.
Me too.
I just like being nice to people.
Yeah, that's not fun, Max. I don't get it. I don't know how you can be nice to people all the time.
It's just how I am.
Yeah, but I just don't get it.
Hmm.
I just like being nice. I like giving compliments.
Have you
I
tried
know,
being
but
mean?
like, yeah, have you?
I don't think I
say
can.
something mean to me, Max. Max, say something mean to me right now.
I don't
You
know
have full
what
permission.
I
to
don't
say
know.
Tell
something-
you the same thing, but I'm never mind. Yeah, say something mean to her, Max.
I'm not saying anything mean. I don't even know what to say.
No, come on. Say something. Say something mean
No,
to me.
because I
come
know
on.
I'm never going to
Do
hear
it.
the end of it as well.
No,
Do it.
say something mean right now.
Nope.
Do it.
I will never speak to you unless you say something mean right now.
I don't even know what to say.
Say something mean. Come on.
You can do it.
I don't know.
Come on.
I don't like being mean to my friends.
Come on.
You can do
Say something mean.
She
Our
called you a
friendship's over
cuck.
unless you
Surely you have something to say about that.
If I put it on Twitter, I
Mm.
might spell it wrong, but it'll be there.
What on Twitter?
You're a cook. Come on, Max, say
I
something
don't know
mean.
how to be mean.
Say something mean, otherwise we'll never speak again, and I'm gonna confirm to
why
the city that you're a cook.
Why do you want me to be mean?
Because I just need to hear it just one time. Come on. Say something mean.
Can I get any tips? Any hints?
No, something mean. Come on, you've got this. You've heard people say mean things. You've spent enough time with me.
You live in Los Santos. You have to know at least 20 mean things.
True. Come on, Max.
I don't know. I don't look for those sort
Spit
of
it
things
out,
to
bitch.
say.
Yeah.
Say something mean.
I genuinely do not know.
Okay, come on. Now you're just being.
I
now
don't-
you're cooking
I-
yourself with the insults.
No, I don't like coming up with insults to my friends. My brain just
Okay.
won't let me do it.
So we can take you out on the streets and you can be mean to a stranger?
I'm not going to do that either. I don't.
Okay, so who's it worse to be mean to? Somebody who's asking you to be mean to them, or some randomer in the street? Say something mean.
What if you get with a girl and she's into it and she's like, call me a dirty little bitch? You know, something like that. But don't say that to her, because that's not mean. That's
Sometimes you can be a bitch.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, that was supposed to be mean?
Sometimes you can be a little bit of a bitch.
Wait, that was supposed to be the mean thing?
Yes.
That was it?
Again, I don't do it very often.
You think I'm a bitch?
This is why I didn't want to do this.
You think I'm a bitch? Well, Max, do you think I'm a bitch?
This is why I didn't want to do this, because I knew this how it would come
Answer
out.
The question. Do you
Sometimes,
think
yes.
I'm a bitch.
How could you?
No, that's fair. I am. He's not wrong. I used to literally call myself the coffee bitch.
Yes.
Only sometimes, though. I don't know. I'd be offended by that. I like to be considered a bitch 24/7.
True. Yeah, why am I only sometimes a bitch? Huh? What am I
Okay,
doing
really?
wrong?
We're going down this route now?
Yeah,
the hell?
which route do you want to go down, Max? You set this off.
Is there any way we can change the topic?
Nope.
Nope.
You think I'm a bitch?
Only sometimes.
Yeah, just sometimes. I don't know if that's worse. The fact that you think
Do
I'm a
you wanna
bitch
be
or
a-
only sometimes.
I don't know what is worse there or not.
Me neither. Me neither. Quite frankly, I'm hurt.
I feel like there's no winning scenario no matter what I say.
Well, there is a winning scenario.
I now notice
you
that
say the right answer.
you two are definitely a duo. I'm not sure
What
if
do
I
you
can
mean by
I'm not sure if I can handle
What's
you
that mean?
both.
Oh, so you think she's a bitch some of the time too? Wow.
Wow, I'm a bitch all the time.
I'm just gonna nod from now on.
What the fuck? You're not even going to talk to us anymore? Wow. We're too bitchy for you to just speak to?
God, yeah, I cannot handle both of you.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? You invited me here. I think.
I invited myself here.
Oh, well, I just asked him where he
Well,
was and he said he was here talking.
And I'm
so
happy to
I
have both of you here.
Sort of the same.
No, you just said you can't
You
handle us
just
both
said-
at the same
I
time.
was joking. I was
Mhm.
I meant that sarcastically.
Okay.
He's
I
trying
can
that
handle
mean thing again.
I can handle you both.
I don't think you could.
I don't know what the right answer in any of this is. I feel like there's no way for me to win in any of this.
There's not. That's why it's fun for me.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
You think you could handle us in the bedroom or the
Okay,
street?
that is a completely different.
I asked the question in the bedroom or the street. Which one do you think you couldn't handle us in?
That's a good question.
I don't. Again, this is one of those things. I don't think there's any good answer here.
There is a correct answer, actually.
You're right. There is.
That's not an answer. That's the pussy way out.
It's an answer in some way.
He couldn't stay away for that long.
Now we can change.
Missed it. You missed us, didn't you, Max?
No.
Cute.
You're both great.
At the same time or separately?
And on the streets or the sheets?
Oh, the sheets, yeah.
I could handle you.
Streets or sheets?
I could handle you.
Because you can't handle us in the bar right now, and that wasn't even an option.
That's true.
You know, maybe I can't handle you both.
Street sheets or bar?
I'm not sure in any of it.
Aww. So separately.
I think I'd just be overwhelmed in all of those options.
Or from a chair in the corner?
We're not going back to that.
Oh.
Again, the other answer's my answer.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Damn, so that's why. So he's an exhibitionist, so it's not,
Again, there's-
streets or sheets. It's both to him.
There's got to be another answer.
The streets
all
is
of
the
that.
sheets.
That makes sense.
I'm
I
still
get it
saying there's got to
now.
be more than those three options.
Okay, what other options are you given? Come on.
I don't know. Just
Mm-hmm.
privately, I guess. No one watching, no one anything.
What, just solo? Dolo?
Duo, I guess. And I
So you're a wanker?
no,
Yep. In the shower, I'm assuming.
no.
Just on his own.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just settle on exhibitionist. Again, I think that's just going to
Okay.
be the easy answer to all of this.
Well, I thought you said you were open to being a rope bunny.
He was. Definitely more submissive.
Yeah.
Right, Max?
And I'm forgetting. I feel like no matter what I answer these days, it is just does not work for me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Elaborate.
Do share with the group.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Come on, Max, you can do it.
I don't even remember anymore.
Typical.
Yeah. Such a man response, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed, Max. You're turning into
What?
all the other men in the city.
No, I am not.
Uh,
I do not know that. That is something that's mean.
oh,
Well, you said sometimes I'm a bitch, so.
so she hit a little nerve. You got something mean to say back to her?
No, we're not going back to that.
Oh. I thought he might do for a second.
So did I.
Wait, so you really think you could handle us both separately?
Again, we're not going back to this either.
I didn't
You
mean in a
fucking-
sexual way. You took that sexual. That was 100% you. I just meant in general.
Yeah.
It's best not to ask Sam.
You twisted that one up.
Max is just trying to survive right now.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
God, Max, so gross. Does everything have to be so depraved and ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I get either of you any drinks or food?
No, I'm good. I have a churro.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, Max, you don't like the conversation topics that we pick, so you have to pick a conversational topic now. Go.
Yeah.
I'm the bartender.
Yeah, so you have
It's
to
your
start
job.
conversation. Yeah, it's literally your job.
Got any other plans for your birthday this weekend, Emmy?
Oh, it's your
No,
birthday
I fell
this
off.
weekend? Oh.
Yeah. Nobody cares
Oh.
about me anymore, and I fell off, and all my friends are fake and won't help me do one simple little task of kidnapping Twinkles. They don't even have to pull the tooth, just me. But no, nobody wants to
Well, no.
help me.
I feel like they would help you. They just want to tell people that they helped you.
No, that's just my sewer rat gang. They want to do it because they don't do anything serious. Everything we do is for fun. I'm like,
Okay, well, did you not try and put like a fun twist on it? Like it's an outing with a friend and he needs dental
Yeah, we
treatment?
got a little bit distracted today, Aura. I was supposed to go to Russ, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have any time tonight now.
Thanks,
It's
not many
oh my
people
god,
see it.
it's 2 a.m. I need to go soon. It is way too late.
I can't believe you hid her from me.
Yeah,
didn't
Max, why did you hide me from
anything.
her?
Yeah.
You just hadn't been around at the same times.
Why have you been hiding me?
I have not been hiding you.
Yes, you have.
Is this 'cause you
How?
can't handle us both?
He knew.
You know, screw it. I'm going to go with confidence now. I can handle you both.
Oh, damn. Okay, you really think you could handle us both, huh?
If it's the only way to end that part of the conversation, yes.
Nope. Okay, we both. Okay. You stand the other side. I'll stand this side. See what
Okay,
you do.
I-
Perfect, perfect.
Okay, I don't like this.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Max?
What's
Now
wrong,
you
Max?
penned in. What's up? What's the matter?
How does it feel handling us both?
At the same time? In a bar.
Mm.
Your bar.
I've handled more.
It is your bar.
Are you trying to say my ass is flat? What the fuck?
What the hell?
You trying to say her ass is
okay,
flat?
I never said that.
You've handled both of our asses.
No, I have not. No.
Really?
I have handled no such thing.
You've handled my ass.
It was like a brush at most.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I don't think you could handle this. It's cute that you think you could, but you can't.
Okay, well, we have the answer then.
In my defense, I can't even handle me most of the time. Who just came in?
I know they left.
Oh my god, your accents are freaking contagious.
What? Oh, you mean being British?
Yes, yes.
Sorry. Our accents are contagious.
It is very contagious.
What's contagious?
The accent.
Yes.
Whose accent? His accent.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Not
She
really.
imitates it sometimes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Imitate
me.
things that I like.
Oh, same. Delayed echolalia.
Bless you.
Thank you. Gesundheit. No, it's a neurodivergent trait.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
called delayed echolalia. If you hear something that you like and it like twigs in your brain, you have to repeat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have ADHD, so I got a bit of the autism and a
Same.
bit of the ADHD.
I rhythm with autism and then I confuse him with the ADHD.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You thought you could handle us both.
I'm handling right now.
No, you're not.
Not at all.
You keep trying to change the topic every time we come up with a good code of conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've done it like 3 times at least. We're not allowed to talk about whether you're a cook. We're not allowed to talk about whether
'Cause
you
I'm
can help
not.
us both in the sheets. And we're not allowed to talk about what was the other thing? There's been a couple.
Cuck.
Oh no, we
No,
did.
I feel like we've come to an answer with that. Not so much about
Actually,
not wanting to talk about it. It's just I feel like we've got an answer. No need to go back to it.
Okay.
I feel like it's a sore point still though, so I feel like we should come back to it
Yeah.
to make sure it's definitely like smoothed out. Because I feel like you still hold in some sort of like feeling towards that.
And you gotta be numb.
I'm an ass man. Can we just leave it at that instead then?
Well, I knew that already. That doesn't change anything.
So that's.
I'm just saying that as another option.
No, I
just
knew he
leave
was an
it
ass
there.
man and he touched my ass. Yeah.
Oh, he actually. That's part of his apology when he touched mine. He said, "I am an ass man."
What?
Oh.
I
Because
never
I
did
teased him. I
that.
was like, "No, you purposely touched my ass."
I did. I don't think I ever did that.
Yeah.
I was just washing up and he grabbed a hold.
He So was my ass not good enough to grab? You just had to brush it.
He
I
says
did no
mine was
such
a
thing.
brush too. It definitely was a grab. I felt.
Again, the coffee shop was very small.
So it was a grab.
If anything, you hip checked me.
Yeah. With my butt.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
I was washing dishes.
And I was making drinks.
Yeah, there was a plenty of coffee machines. You didn't have to be the one right next to my butt.
No, I had to because I was making drinks because they had that.
I don't think. I don't
They
think you
was
had
very
to.
serious about keeping like 100 Chiliad waters there at a time.
We did used to go through a lot of Chiliad waters.
Yeah, exactly. No, I was trying to make sure that was kept up. I had to use all that, otherwise it's going to take forever.
Interesting.
I don't think there's anything interesting about it. That's just how it is.
So why was my ass not good enough?
Yeah, why was her ass not good enough, Max?
What?
Why was her ass not good enough for you to grab?
I never said it wasn't good.
Okay, well, grab it now then.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that.
What?
What?
Why
No.
not?
No.
Is her ass not good enough to grab right now?
I guess my ass isn't good enough to grab.
I'm
What's it
a
mean?
Because I like to wine and dine beforehand.
Okay, well, buy her a drink, give her some food, and then grab her butt.
Wow, that's so romantic.
Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely think that's romantic. Do you think? I feel like that was like super romantic. Does no?
Yeah. I'm pretty simplistic.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Good.
Give her a beverage, give her some food, and grab her butt. Come on, Max. Chop chop.
No, I get it. It's not good enough.
Max, now you're upsetting the lady.
But you two are a team.
I mean, you're still upsetting her. Look at that look. There's emotions. I can't
I
deal with this.
don't know-
Please give her food and drink and grab her butt. God damn it.
I can give a food and drink. Other one
And a
maybe
butt
another
grab. Just a
time.
little squeeze. Just okay. How about I leave the room?
He's an exhibitionist. Remember, he
I'm a-
likes
oh
being watched.
shit, yeah. How about I call
No.
more people to come? Is it because
Mm.
it's just me here? Okay,
No.
I'm
No,
a
again.
Post on Twitter of live ass grabbing at Liquid Library.
Listen, I'll just go in that room and go to sleep.
Ah, okay.
That's just mean.
wow. That's too mean.
So my ass
You,
isn't
you
good
would
enough
rather
for
go
you.
to
Got
sleep
it.
than grab her butt. Got it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
watching her walk away. I'm
gonna
seeing
go
you
touch
looking
the
at that
sword.
butt. Oh no.
Emmy,
you now look like you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again,
It's all your fault.
Listen, I'm on the job. This is my bar. It was a bad look for me. I don't want to.
But there's literally only us guys here.
It's just us.
Max, just grab the woman's butt. Jeez.
Gentlemen, I can't do that.
Grab the butt. You know, like pretend you're Nemo. See, look, she's going towards the sword. Just pretend
Emmy.
you're Nemo. Touch the butt. Touch the butt. Just go, Max, go touch the butt. God damn it.
Oh god, Emmy,
Now she's
Emmy.
electrocuted herself. That's your fault.
That was not my fault. Okay,
Touch your butt. Touch your butt while she's
Emmy.
flailing.
No.
Touch
Emmy,
your
are you
butt.
okay there? Are you okay?
No!
Touch the butt, Nemo. Touch the butt.
Don't touch the butt.
No, okay, no, you don't need to go up there. No, okay.
You should have touched the butt.
Are you okay there?
It jiggles really well.
Okay, listen, don't go, don't store another time, please. Have I got any bandages for you? Here. Here you go.
Thank you.
Please keep
Now, are you
yourself
gonna
safe.
touch the butt?
Wait, is that seriously the only way I can stop you from going to the sword another time?
I think it is. You gotta touch the butt.
Really, Abby?
In his defense, he can't grab it while you're on it.
If it means you won't go on the sword again, no, please, do not go to the sword again, please.
I'm gonna do it, Max.
I'll do it, okay?
I'm gonna do it. I'm not good enough. I get it.
No,
My ass
no.
isn't good enough, Max.
It's great. Hate to see you leave, love to watch you walk away.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
Grab the butt, god damn it!
No, do not go into the sword, please. Emmy,
Tony's
Emmy.
getting flapped.
No, Emmy.
Good flap.
You're gonna.
Please do not go to the sword. All right?
But I love swords.
Please, I'm concerned for your safety here. And also, probably best stay inside whilst the gunfire's going off.
It's a lot of gunfire.
I don't think we should be out here while the gunfire's going on. I don't think it's too safe.
Why not?
I think it's
I don't-
perfectly
I
safe. It's
don't
over
want-
there. If
I-
the gunfire was here, then yeah.
I guess that's
Yeah.
fair. Well, I just don't want either of you to get hurt.
Run, bitch,
I don't
run!
think I can feel anything right now. I'm pretty numb.
You want me to put you down? Are you okay up there?
I think she's good. Oh,
Okay, I guess I'm counting
I
you
think.
now.
Yeah, I think you've got hold of that now.
That's
She's your
fine.
responsibility.
It's fine.
Did you touch the butt?
No,
You didn't touch the butt?
not yet. No.
I mean, she is passed out now. That would be weird. If
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's bad either way, but still.
she passed out just because you've like folded her over. All the blood's rushing to her head. Is she good?
You okay there, Emmy?
Max, she's not responding.
Emmy, you okay? Well, let me just. Well, let me just put you down there.
She's. She looks oh, yeah.
you okay?
See, there we go.
You good?
I didn't know you were into asphyxiation.
I was carrying you. Listen, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Want a hug?
You just want to touch my ass.
I thought there's no.
Max,
There
just
we
give in
go.
and touch the damn ass. I think that local just called one of us baby girl, and I
Yeah.
don't know which one.
Probably you.
I think it was Max.
Oh, you know what? Probably.
Yeah. Out of the three of
mean,
us, I
I
think
do-
Max is more of a baby girl.
I do look damn good.
Ew. Sorry, there's
Sorry.
just something about when
Slay
people.
Queen.
There's just something about when people say that they look good. It gives me the ick.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry if I like to
hate
give
me
compliments
then.
myself too.
Also, that wedding's past now. Can you not take the posters
Yeah,
down?
I'm gonna
Great,
take
they're
it
in
down.
love.
They put a lot here too. I took down most of them.
But there was more?
There was more, yeah. I had to take down a few. I don't know why they plastered it here.
They plastered it everywhere.
Yeah, they really did go overboard with
As
it.
Brandon liked to point out, I was like, why is it advertised like everywhere? And he was like, well, you know, people only get married once. And I was like, okay, that's rude.
Yeah, I think there's too many posters sometimes. And has the negative effect.
I mean, there was like 3 at every clothing store.
Yeah, it was a little bit too much.
Yeah, they were just excited, I guess. Gross.
Doing okay there, Remy?
I'm Charisse.
Cherise, sorry. You good after the sword stuff?
Yeah.
Bandages? Got enough bandages?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
It's like getting hot.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a zap.
I'm gonna touch it.
No.
Oh.
Okay, at this point, it's not even related to that anymore. I think she just wants to... We should probably check
I mean,
him
I
out.
kind of want to join in though.
Please don't. I don't want to have to take both of you to the hospital.
She touched my ass.
I think she may have pushed
It was
you.
electric.
I know.
There was a spark. Did you see that, Max?
Yes.
What?
What?
I'm gonna
Are
touch
you
it again.
jealous that she touched my ass? Me too.
Please at least both be careful. Okay. Emmy. There we go. Emmy.
You're gonna have to fix that.
What do you mean I've got to fix that?
I think it's broken.
Is there an EMS outside already?
I don't know, but I hope so.
You okay there, Emmy? Can you hear me? Okay, alright, it sounds like you're breathing. That's good. Don't want anything to happen to you. Oh.
He'll be back with me in a minute. He called me miss, which made me kind of annoyed, but still.
Should have shot him.
I don't have a gun on me right now.
But she's fine. She's breathing.
So if I touch the sword again?
I don't want to have to help both of
Do
them.
it.
Okay. Oh my god. Phew. Okay. Okay.
Max, I flew.
Yeah, you went barreling towards the door. Alright, let's get... Come here.
You're grabbing my boob.
Sorry. Let me put you down.
And my butt aren't good enough for you, Max.
Okay, we're not going into this while you're both down like this. Let me...
Why did you put
There
my
we go.
feet in my face?
I didn't mean to. That's why I was moving you.
That's so rude.
What? I'm
Max, I
sorry.
think you should touch the sword for that.
No, I'm not
I
touching
want
the
to be
sword.
closer.
You want me to move you?
Yeah, that hurt.
You want me to just move you close to each other? Said
Are
the
you
ear.
trying to watch right now?
No.
You're trying to watch.
Did you want me? Where's the EMS? Okay, I guess they said they're on their way back. Oh, there's another gunfight. Okay, you said that they're on the way back, right?
I don't know. He went that way.
I see the light.
I'll just...
He said he went that way. You could just drag me out onto the street.
Yeah.
Because you can't handle us in the street.
That's so true. Or the bar.
Oh, the sheets.
Jesus Christ. We have 2 downed individuals at the liquid library.
That's it. That's all you tell them.
Well, yes, isn't that...
Not even that we have good butts.
You both
But
have
no,
great
remember,
butts.
mine's not good enough.
No, it's great. Don't put yourself down.
Who's got the better butt?
Okay, we're not going that far.
My ego can't handle that. Don't.
Yeah, we're not going to go that far. You both have great butts. We'll leave it at that.
Are you looking at my butt right now, Max?
No.
Look at our butts.
No. Okay, I'm just going to stare over this. I'm just stand here and stare over here. I think that's the only way I can survive this.
Max, my hand's in my mouth.
Hold on, let me get it for you.
Help. Hey, Max. Why is there like a shiny mirror thing on the inside of your glasses?
Hello.
Hey
Very
there.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
there was
all
a
good.
there was a gentleman wrapped around a light post outside that had already called, and then I was coming back to see you all.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Was he a pretty light pole? Did he have a good butt?
It's the sword. They both ran into the sword.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I guess
Yes,
we are in the
I
Wizard
tried to
Library.
advise against it.
No, he didn't. He told me. He said my butt's not good enough.
I never
Oh my
said that.
God.
He said my butt was too good and then grabbed one of my boobs.
I didn't do that either.
Yeah, he thinks my butt and my boobs suck.
I never. Okay, listen.
Crazy work. Okay, I do see a little bit of burning here. You know, the electric current running through that thing will probably do that. So we're gonna get some
Should
burn
I be
cream
worried?
on there.
I recently had heart surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could potentially be bad. We may need to get you down to CMC to have your. Oh, wait a minute. Heart surgery or like a pacemaker put in? There's a difference.
No, just open heart surgery.
Oh, I mean,
Hey,
it's not good, but there's no immediate crazy risk. Hello.
This isn't a crime scene, please.
Isn't related to the
Don't shoot us.
shooting. There's been a lot of
Don't
shooting
shoot
over that
us.
way.
Officer.
You just shoot him that way?
Look, yeah,
Is
as
that
you
them
can hear.
shooting right now?
Unrelated to,
Okay, well, I'm gonna
unrelated to
stay
this.
here.
Unrelated to this.
That, yeah,
These
that's
two just ran
probably
into
good.
the sword.
There's
Officer,
a lot of...
Yeah, that has a lot of
do you think
gunfight.
has a better butt?
I actually can't see women.
What?
Yeah, I only look around women.
Oh, so that might have been the best response yet.
It's kind of sexist, but I'll take it. Yeah.
Well, I just look at your aura, you know?
I
What
think
color's
that's
my aura. Yeah, what color's my aura?
I would call it a sickly mauve for you, and then a putrid yellow for you.
Wait, who's
Damn.
putrid?
The one to the right.
Why am I sickly?
I don't know, it's just what color the aura is.
Wait, sickly mauve?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You know, like the
You
color
okay
of a
there?
mind flayer.
I'm fine. Of a what?
Okay.
A mind flayer.
all right. Since this was just sword related, we're just gonna try and help you up here on scene. Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank
Your
you.
beard looks stupid and you got Cheeto crumbs in it.
Well, that's not true. I don't have Cheeto crumbs in it at all.
Oh my god,
Wait,
that's a
what
lot of
color was
shooting.
my aura?
Sickly mauve.
Sickly mauve.
I think it's
All
pronounced
right.
mauve,
3, 2, 1, uppies.
And you got the plague, haha.
Oh no, I just have a new CPAP machine, and I just haven't dialed in the humidity. Dispatch, be advised, we've got an extreme amount of shots fired over here on
All
Nicola
right.
Place.
now
Cops
let's
haven't.
get you
What a
sorted
snitch.
out.
That's been going on for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's
It
been going on
has
for a
been
while.
Yeah. Fucking gangbangers, am I right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Almost makes me glad I don't live in Mirror Park.
It's a lovely
Is it
place
just
in
me
the
that-
park.
Just me that wants to go for a jog right now?
No, we're not going into
Got this.
gunfire.
Oh.
I didn't have my
Yeah,
jogging
that-
outfit.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's a choice that she just made.
I'll go check on her. Oh, there we go.
I'm fine. What's up?
She missed you.
Oh, I'm back.
Hi. I didn't say I missed her. Why are you lying?
Oh, Max, what a lie.
You said without me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like I wanted to go run into gunfire too.
Oh, sorry. I guess I misinterpreted that. I thought you meant that you wanted to go with her.
Wow. Friends who play in traffic together get shot together. Wild.
You'll be seeing us soon.
I'm sure I will with that kind of attitude. It's fine. I'll just take a toaster to the bath tonight. I've got toaster-shaped bath bombs.
What? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just take an actual toaster. I'm not a pussy.
Yeah, same. That's why I touched the sword.
These two are really
oh my
meant
god,
for
that's
each
like
other.
a toaster bath. I want to touch it again.
Autumn. Autumn.
God damn it.
Autumn, are you okay, Autumn? You need some help?
No, I think I'm okay.
I'll try my best to keep him out of trouble.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm nearly out of supplies to help you all again. If you touch the sword again, you're going to CMC.
Oh.
CMC? What's that?
Hospital.
Crusade Medical Center.
What about if I lick it?
I wouldn't advise that.
Well, you said
Work
touch.
on it?
So if I
Well,
lick it?
your tongue would be touching it, would it not?
No, because you can't touch with your tongue. You touch with your hands.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you interact with Lady of the Lake sword again, you'll be going down to CMC. I will not. be
Hello,
able to pick
Lady
you
of the
up
Lake
again.
sword. See, look, I interacted with it, and now I'm not going to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the gunshots
Oh.
have stopped, so I'm getting back in my ambulance and leaving. You all stay safe,
Careful,
okay?
there's
As well,
gangbangers
be
outside.
safe.
Yeah, be careful.
You two both feeling okay?
Yeah.
No
Yeah, we
more
just both
swords?
simultaneously bandaging for fun.
Okay. Well, we are in sync.
Uh-huh.
There's two of us, Max.
What you gonna do, Max?
I'm completely fine.
Too speedy. Sorry. It's okay.
What? Nothing? Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Just existing at the same time.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Just in a close proximity.
Yeah.
You existing at the same
Right.
time.
I feel like I'm getting sandwiched a bit here.
Wouldn't that be the dream?
I'm just gonna head back up to the bar.
So I'm ugly too.
No, okay, don't, no, no. We're not going down.
No, whatever.
You could
Tequila
at least
me.
say it would be a dream to be sandwiched between us. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was nice.
Okay, that was a question, not a response.
Okay, no, you look lovely. You both look
No,
lovely.
you
yeah,
always that is your go-to. You're trying to avoid any confrontation sentence, by the way. That's literally what you say to me whenever we have an outfit situation, so you don't have to pay me again.
you both have great asses.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
See, was it really that hard to say?
I'm sorry I couldn't say it sooner. Maybe I need to learn to be less polite in times.
Yep. See, you could have saved the whole last 20 minutes of sword
Yeah,
debacle.
yeah. I guess that would have solved the whole issue there.
It would have. Yeah.
This whole never would have existed.
Yeah.
I could have died. I had heart
Yeah,
surgery recently.
I guess I'll make the better decision next time so that doesn't happen.
You know what? It's a learning curve. You failed this time, but maybe next time you'll do better.
Yes, I promise it won't happen again.
Okay, don't make promises you can't keep.
Yeah.
I'll try to do better next time. Is
That-
that better?
that'll do.
That's
Yeah,
kind of like a
that's fine.
semi-promise.
yeah,
That's you know that when you have the try there, it's like not solid.
Exactly. The try gives us the
So I thought about what would have made this a lot worse for me if Camilla was here. I don't think I would have been able to handle 3 of you.
You can't handle 2 of us.
I'm doing pretty okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
I'm
handle one of us.
surviving.
You struggle to handle me.
Yeah. I tend to make you stutter.
To be
Yeah,
fair, I stutter
same.
sometimes too, just in general.
No.
It's
but
just a
like,
thing.
There's a different stutter that you do, Max.
yeah. It's like a let me
Awkward
think about what
stutter.
I'm saying first because I'm flustered stutter.
If I don't make him walk into the kitchen at least 2 times, I haven't done my job properly.
Yes.
I've only witnessed one so far.
I'm not doing my job properly.
I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
Okay,
Wow.
give us the satisfaction.
Like all
then
the
in
men I ever
sheets.
dated.
Ooh,
That was a good one.
that was a good one. That hit me in the oof bone. Speaking of men that I've dated, I should probably murder.
You mean kidnap?
I don't think you...
No, kidnap friend, murder ex. Oh.
Yes.
No, I don't have
should
any
probably head
exes
to
in
bed.
town.
I mean, we nearly dated one time. Does that count?
Ooh.
I guess.
You did just
There you go.
say like my ass.
Yeah. Wait, did you guys nearly date? Did you sleep on her floor too?
No.
No.
You slut.
No. He just did.
Oh.
I just popped his cocaine cherry. That's it.
Oh. He slept on my
Not in a
apartment
fun
floor.
way.
What?
So that was only one night.
It
And
was.
yeah, it was on the floor, on the rug.
Yep. I didn't have enough pillows to make a fort.
It was a relatively comfortable rug.
See, I pass out on that rug all the time. And I clean it every time I throw up on it.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. It is something I pride myself on. I should probably head to bed, to be fair. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same too. I'm thinking it's feeling pretty late.
Okay, I'm just gonna go throw myself up about Juliet.
No,
Oh.
come on.
Well, that's a reaction.
Maybe you can sleep on Autumn's floor.
She's got kidnapping to do.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm trying to wingman here.
Cuck.
Okay, again, we've discussed this. Don't need to
Just
keep
said
going
we
back
both
to
have
it.
great asses.
He did.
Yeah.
Cuck.
How was that behavior?
Because you're not trying to join in.
Yeah.
never s-
Admire, but you're trying to make it happen between what you admired, not with you.
What? Very nice.
Just very nice.
Wow.
Yeah, so underwhelming.
What do you want me to say?
Men in this city, I swear.
For real.
All the same.
If it isn't the emotional equivalent of yeah, or what's the other one that they do? God damn.
Yeah, no, a goddamn wouldn't have gone miss.
Sorry,
Just
can I try again?
You want to wheel it back? Only if you go into the kitchen and come back out, and we'll wheel it back.
Screw it, one more time then.
Why are you breaking stuff?
New idea.
That's just the bottles. The bottles are like that. God damn.
You know what? I'll take it.
That work.
Yeah.
So I'll work on it next time.
Yeah, you
Sounds like
really
me
should.
faking it last time, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've all faked it.
Sorry.
Don't you be sorry. It's not your fault I faked it.
Yeah.
Last time, I managed to do my online shopping.
Oh, nice.
As you should.
Yeah. I went from just doing my shopping list in my head to actually on my phone. I was like, you know what? I might as well just order it now.
Why is that? Hit me in the feels.
Oh. Well, not with my ex though. Me and him. Well, I don't know what's going on with me and him. It's a tricky situation.
That scene.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm gonna kill mine. But
yeah, mine wants to marry me.
Oh.
Oh, Max, I haven't showed you.
Oh, I don't think you have.
Yeah, you know when I took him to the ICU because someone slit his throat? I don't know who. This fell out of his pocket.
Oh. Of Diablo's pocket?
Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
How do you feel about that?
Yup.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh, I'll show you. Yeah.
What? You two are still dating, right?
It's a tricky situation.
Okay.
Yep.
And you kept it and he didn't notice?
Still plenty of people here. Hi.
Hey, Raina.
Hi.
Beautiful.
Hello.
You have a nice butt.
Well, thank
You have a beautiful
See,
butt.
Max, how hard is that to say?
Thanks, guys.
I'll
welcome.
learn to be better.
Anytime, Rena.
Mm-hmm.
But Rena also knows that I'm actively trying to steal her from her boyfriend. So.
That is true. She is.
Nice. How's
Yep.
it going?
Not well.
Yeah, it's not going out well for her.
Oh,
I think you have a better chance with
success rate
Sudi.
percentage.
At first, it looked good because she was like, "Yeah, let's make him jealous," and now she's like, "Oh, who do you want to do that?"
What do you mean, Abby?
Wow.
Oh, you don't want to fight with me? He gets so jealous.
He does get easily jealous, though, is the problem.
I could take him.
I don't know, man.
Maybe
Patrick,
not his whole gang, but I could take him.
I was gonna. Well, I don't know
I
about
mean,
that.
it's not a gang issue. You just have to take him.
That's why you need to go for Sudi instead.
That's
You'd
true,
easily
Charles
take
can
on
open it.
Charles. Yeah, exactly.
I have destroyed Charles.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He used to professionally sit on benches, okay? And I once took
Oh,
his bench
that
and smacked him with
Charles?
it.
Wait, you smacked him with a bench?
Yeah.
Damn, that's sick.
That is
Wait,
cool.
wait. What's Charles's last name?
Danger.
Oh, that Charles. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He was
one.
able to land Sudi though.
That's true.
She's
Just
into
don't-
jocks.
Yeah, even I can do that.
She's obviously not into personality. Oh, I said that out loud. Anyway.
Listen, there's like
I don't
a.
know. Bonbon kind of has a personality.
Ooh.
I don't like Charles.
Is
Me
there-
and Charles have a long history. I don't like him.
A lot of people don't like Charles.
There's got to be something about him though. I mean,
He's
Sudi,
sweet.
Sudi was like pondering either over me, Bringle, or him, and he won.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
wait, you, Max?
Sooty was good enough for you, but my ass isn't. Okay.
Oh my god, Emmy.
What about me?
How do we keep coming back to this?
Because you just threw it out there that you had like a thruplesome.
No, it wasn't that.
Foursome.
No. It was not
That's
that at
awesome.
all.
I was 3 men and
No, it was me saying that I was interested, and then her having tarot card readings to see if it would happen, and she said to me, to my face, that it would end in disaster. That's what that was. Us also actively telling me that she's dreamed about the other ones with ideas of hunger.
What?
That's what that was.
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Are you confused? I'm confused.
Sorry.
I just heard this ass part way through his sentence and I haven't moved on since.
Same.
Okay. But it wasn't that. It was a love triangle situation. I guess more like a square at
It's
that
a
point.
square.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
square at that
square.
point.
Love square. Okay.
Yeah.
I had one of those going on.
People called me triangle, but I haven't had one of them for a while.
I just gotta remember it ends with people being hurt.
Well, mine
Not
ended,
usually.
and now I have to kill Sneaky. So.
Actually,
You're kill
one-on-one
Sneaky?
relationships.
It's my ex.
Oh,
Don't
he's your
be
ex?
like, don't be like, oh, you're gonna kill Sneaky. This motherfucker's a psychopath. He took me to the top of a mountain, held a gun to my forehead, and said, "Choose me or your friends."
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
not
god,
saying,
that's
oh
the
my
most
God, I love
romantic thing
Sneaky.
I've
Oh my God,
ever
hi, Lottie.
heard.
Hi.
No, if it was a knife, it would be
Hey,
romantic.
man.
Guns
Everyone's going to
are
bed.
for people you don't care about.
Hi.
Knives
No,
are
that'd be
for
Oh, I love that.
Thursday.
That's so cute. That's one of the most romantic things I've ever heard. Did you choose him?
Yeah, I do be
I lied.
happening. Is James gonna wake up?
Oh.
Yeah, I did not expect to be staying up this late.
I think
I said this is the
guns
difficult thing that
are
I've been with lately is the fact
impersonal.
that
So
the
had he
library
done
always
that with
gets
a
a lot more
knife, I
active
probably
like
would've been like,
later
"Will
in the
you
day.
marry me?"
Oh no, I'm aggressive. A man in a suit that holds a gun to my face. I'm his.
It's frustrating. Oh yeah, for sure.
To each have their own.
Oh, that makes so much more sense than I
What's
thought.
with all the food here? Is this left over from the wedding?
Oh yes, left over from
Yeah.
the wedding. I just brought it over.
Oh, okay.
Help yourself.
73 virgin margaritas.
Yeah, they ordered a lot.
Yeah, that's a shit ton.
Everyone's well to help themselves though.
Okay, hell yeah. Virgins at a wedding? Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Oh, we had regular drinks too. I was the
Wedding went
bartender.
perfectly normal, right?
Yeah,
I heard-
it's
Yeah,
surprisingly.
it was a good
no,
wedding.
nothing exploded. Nothing.
No, it was
no one
surprise.
died, no one.
Actually, one of the transport boats did flip at one point.
Yeah, I
after
was.
the wedding,
that's
though.
Yeah, I was on it when that happened, so I went flying.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh my god.
No, it went smoothly. It was a weirdly good wedding. I hate
Yeah,
it.
all things
Too many
considered.
weddings have been going weirdly good lately. I hate that.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
not
know
right,
you.
especially
That's
one
why I
like
didn't do
that.
an Ember's wedding. I wanted something to happen,
Maybe
and nothing really
I'm
happened.
the curse.
I
Because
don't
every
even
wedding
turn up.
I go to ends in a Molotov or grenade.
There was
Okay,
none
well,
of
you
that.
should have gone to this one.
I didn't know about it, okay?
Yeah, most
Oh.
people didn't know about this wedding for some reason, even though they had. I
What?
was so
It was
annoyed. I was
just
like, why do they
everywhere.
have 3 signs on every single door?
They
Why
had
are there
5
3?
here. They had like
Okay,
5
we
or
were
6
having
here.
that we were having this conversation earlier.
I had to remove a lot of them, just so I could put down our posters.
I was supposed to be a flower girl.
Ew.
Exactly.
I was just the bartender.
Well, I was supposed to be a flower girl, but there was also 3 other backup flower girls. Oh.
Damn, you weren't even first choice.
No, I was
What?
second choice.
No,
And I
that's
also
not-
said, fuck no, I'm not 6 years old.
Ooh.
Valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did ask mine to be my flower girl, and he said, "Fuck no, I ain't doing that."
Exactly.
Remember how I was saying earlier that I need to get better? I don't like eat
fair, I
during
didn't make
stream,
the
and that
ring
usually
down
ends up with me having dinner at like 3 a.m. Yeah.
Not really. I have no interest in him.
Oh, that's right. You do have your boyfriend still, right?
Oh, pity date.
Listen, when there's people here at the bar, I don't like leaving because I like it's hard to get people to the
We're
bar.
working it out, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, the flirting with me meant nothing.
Oh no, it meant everything. Don't worry.
Oh.
Damn.
Don't have a response to that.
Don't worry, Emma. You'll find someone.
I already did, Reina.
You did.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, she backed down from me real quick.
She did back down really fast.
What the fuck?
Like I said, honey, I'm a little bit crazy. Like you have that thing going on with your ex. I would end up stabbing him. It's not a good.
Ain't nothing I
idea.
ain't already done.
Okay, fine. You asked for this.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did I successfully
I
win,
like
man?
I think you did, Max.
You
Nice.
successfully cucked yourself. Good job.
Okay, no, we're not going back to that again.
Oh my god.
Well, Max. We're not gonna let you watch.
Again, I'm not asking to, nor do I do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That chair in your apartment said otherwise. Also, there was 3 glasses of champagne.
I'm never taking you to any of my buildings ever again.
Oh my god.
You know what, Max? Fine.
That's just rude.
When I have a house party, you won't be invited.
This was like 8 months ago, by the way.
He did move the
Oh,
chair
so you're
around
a
in his
reformed
apartment.
cuck. Got it.
Oh, did you go to cook therapy?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Wait, cooking class?
Why this cucking class? Jesus
Cooking
Christ.
class, actually, that's a good one. I gotta
Oh
give
my
that to you.
God.
That's a good one.
Why are there so many cucks in this city? I swear to God.
I am not one of them. I know, just for the.
I swear to god.
I am not
Max is
one
the
of
king
them.
of 'em.
No, I am not one of them.
Hey, you're the king, that's why you're not one of them.
No, we're not going down that route.
Max,
Not at my
both
bar.
of our asses. You wanted both of us, and then you
grabbed my
wingman us
boob?
both.
Oh my god.
You said you couldn't handle us both in the sheets.
Yep.
Or the
Jesus,
streets.
Max.
As you guys can tell, I've been having a bit of a night.
Yeah, fucking
Damn.
sounds like it, mate.
Max, I didn't know you were like that.
There's a lot you don't know about Max.
Apparently so.
Different strokes for different folks, so they say.
He's also a rope bunny.
He's a what?
A rope bunny. He likes being tied up.
I never said that.
Ooh.
I never said that.
He said he wouldn't be afraid of trying it.
You gotta try everything once.
This is very true.
So have you tried being an exhibitionist or not?
I have not, no.
Oh, so
So
you can't
you'd be
land on the
willing.
answer.
That's why he was being all like, I know what to answer this. There has to be a different answer.
That's a really good
God.
impression, by the way.
Yeah, that's great,
That was actually
thanks.
really
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Great
Max, stop being
impression.
sarcastic. That was a great impression.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Give the woman her flowers, goddammit.
Yes, it was a great impression.
Okay, that was sarcasm. Don't like it. Tone it down. Try again.
Okay, so now you don't want me to be mean.
You said I was sometimes a bitch.
Which is mess up.
I'm always a bitch.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put the respect.
I respect all of you. That's why I didn't want to be mean.
Yeah, I told him to say something mean. He said, sometimes you're a bitch.
And that took me like 3 minutes to say.
Now
It took
that
you
there's
more than 3
people
minutes.
here. Wait, we figured it out. What? He's such a greater exhibitionist. Now that they're here, he's being more.
True. True. Oh my god, you are an
figured it out.
exhibitionist. Yep.
Who knew?
Apparently I didn't.
Yeah, you did, you liar.
It's okay, you kinky little fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to live my life here.
Poor Max.
Yep.
Hey,
One
we
show
ain't
at a
kink
time, hey,
shaming
Max.
around here. Hey, we
Yeah.
are not. We do not kink shame. We just
Never.
judge
There
quietly to
there is-
ourselves, but we don't do it in public.
Oh no,
There
I
is
can't
nothing to
Shaming,
shame
I think,
here.
What the fuck?
There is nothing to shame here.
Exactly.
Yep. No,
You
I
do
I,
you, hun.
I didn't shame you when I saw the cook chat. I just questioned it.
It's like
Because it wasn't one.
it's like finding out you're going to Disneyland instead of Disney World. It's like, oh, like that's
Oh,
still
yeah.
cool, but not what I expected. You know?
Uh-huh. Fair. I'm texting a dude and I don't know who he is.
Oh?
Who texted him?
Some guy called
Doesn't
Rob.
know.
I so you do know who it is.
Rob?
Yeah, Rob Stone.
I've
my
seen him
fake
on
friend.
Twitter. I don't
Oh.
know who the fuck it is.
Who is he? I met him yesterday, but I can't remember who he is.
I heard he's kidnapped a bunch of people before.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he wouldn't help me kidnap Twinkles.
Ooh.
Should
Damn,
we
he's
invite
not
him
a real
here?
one.
I can't remember who he is, but I feel
Okay.
rude. I'm gonna invite him here.
Yeah, go ahead. So I can punch the fuck out of him.
Ooh. I mean, I'm here for the drama.
I'm just here.
Hey. Oh, he hung up. That was rude.
Ooh,
the fuck?
you got page
Ooh.
buttoned. God damn.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. You want to come to Liquid Library and say hi? You're at what? I don't know what that is, but cool. Have fun. You mean like base jumping? Okay, good luck. Still don't know who he is.
Lame.
How did
He's
I meet
married.
him? Oh, I do know who he is. He doesn't go by his. Okay, now I know who he is.
Robert?
Yeah. No, I know who he is. Okay. Mhm. So,
Problem solved.
yeah, I tried to flirt with him. He's married or something.
Oh.
Jesus.
It didn't stop me, but still.
Goldies and all that.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
ever.
He wouldn't help me because of his wife.
Who's his
What?
wife?
Cece? Not the cool C. Well, she's cool too. I like
Cersei?
both Cece's. Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Wait, what-
Petrova, my little vampire. She's the other Cece.
Mm.
They're both cute as hell, but I'm mad at her. Because of her.
Yeah, why does
You wouldn't
everybody
know
named
me.
Cersei have like a super cute voice? I noticed that.
Yep.
Huh.
I mean, he's just base jumping right now. He's just jumping off things with a parachute, so he could
Oh.
have helped you.
He's like, I just got in so much trouble, okay? I won V11 a bunch of people. She said 20k is not enough for more drama. I'm like, 20k to simply just be like, get in the car and bring him to me?
20k? That's not bad.
You just got
That's what I'm
incredibly
saying.
attractive when you got mad. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, Max, would you like to buy some bet?
Oh yeah, I'll buy some.
Hell yeah, I
Oh.
got 400.
Ooh, perfect.
What are you buying
Yeah.
bet for?
They're looking to get in the car park market. Trying to expand business.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Let's see. You're still buying for 290, right?
290.
Hell yeah. And yours was 1107?
1107.
Sick. There you are.
Ooh, perfect. I'll text me how much I owe you for it.
Yep, yep.
What do you do with the bet?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, car part stuff. There's another car parts.
Part.
Trying to get into that market.
Wait, can you get me a harness?
part.
Could be able to, yeah.
Oh.
Harnesses are only like 5K depending on who's selling them. Not too bad.
But they're only like 10 bet though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cheapest shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
okay.
super cheap. That's why I refuse to pay 5K for one. It really pisses me off.
That's fair.
Huh.
But I just gave my bet to my ex.
Ooh.
It's fine. We still sleep with each other. It's
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Fucking love that for you.
Dude, with this upcoming... Dude,
Why did
with-
you say
when
that
Max
so
pays me, I'm gonna
jealous?
be at like 900K. Maybe
Hell
someday I'll be able to
nice.
afford this house. Well, whenever I get a house.
You're buying a house?
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's
looking to buy.
116k. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much. You know, Kevin Ram was around earlier, and he called me because I was like, "Oh my god, Kevin, you're
Kevin
alive!"
Ram? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Okay.
Yeah. No, apparently he was selling one of his houses down on the south side.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
So like you said, you wouldn't be my sugar daddy, but would you be like a sugar bet buyer and buy it for
Might be back
300 per
a
for
couple
me?
hours some other day though. He says he's been busy with international.
And buy
business.
300 of it?
I was like,
International
oh my god,
business.
Kevin, you're alive.
For you, yes. Yeah, sure. One time.
Exactly. Yeah,
Just
no, he twatted
text
Max
me
earlier. That's what I twatted out.
your
Oh
state
my
ID
God,
and how
Kevin,
much I owe
you're
you.
alive.
Jesus Christ.
My state ID is 1107.
That's your state ID?
Yeah, 1107.
Mine's 2015.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Nice to see they're getting Siren Radio back up. Seems like Aries is getting her own show for Fridays.
Nice.
Oh.
It's nice to see it getting up again.
Shit show.
1107.
It was funny though.
Right?
It was.
1107.
Funny as fuck. Especially when he's asking his daughters what they thought of him.
They fucking hate him so much.
The only one who doesn't is
Much
Wendy.
appreciated.
And he doesn't like her, so there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
The one that he doesn't like likes him. The ones that he does like hate him.
Back up 700 bet again. He's got more gambling to do tomorrow.
I mean, it tracks.
So just
Yeah.
perfect. I'll get that transferred to you soon.
Okay.
Interesting that the Zuzuzi mystery boxes also include a Boom Boom plush.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah, look at the twat from Sigmund St. James. The Zuzuzi plushie mystery box #1. You
Oh,
got
so many
Chatterbox,
words,
you
I
got
don't know what I was
Janky,
Oh, yeah.
Boom Boom,
Oh, yeah.
Moose,
Oh.
and Scruffy. So do you know her likeness is being used?
I don't know. You might need to
Does
ask
this person
her.
not realize she's not a funhouse clone anymore?
Maybe
I'm
not.
guessing not.
Huh. The Boom Boom outfit is great.
It
Yeah,
is
I mean, it's
cute. Like I
cute.
want it, but
I'm texting her now, like, City, did you give permission for them to sell you for the Zuzuzi plushies?
Oh.
Bit awkward if they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm here for the drama if they didn't.
same. Imagine they didn't ask any of the clowns, and the clowns are just like
They're just
yo.
profiting off the clowns.
They're legally
Ooh.
distinct clowns. That's
Oh,
Yapper Box.
okay. Yeah.
Yakkerbox.
Yakkerbox is good.
Well, you couldn't use the box part either, though.
That's Blam Blam.
Okay, Max, were you on their marketing
Singy
team?
blam blam.
Max 100% was on their marketing team.
For real.
It was Shooty Blam Blam.
Oh, no, singy blam blam.
Singy blam blam.
Shadowbox. Has to be Shadowbox.
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 Shat her box?
Shatter.
Yo. God damn.
That's not scruffy, that's tidy.
Oh, Max.
God, I was drinking water during that.
Look at that, Max. You made a room full of women laugh.
Anybody else notice that he's surrounded constantly by hot, potentially psychotic women?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Psychotic.
Potentially.
Okay, well now, okay, then you're just in denial.
Yeah, you're just in denial.
I mean, I may have shot someone in the face with a. Yeah. Anyway.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
Kill them.
Okay.
That's not
I'm
psychotic.
pretty sure April made a similar observation at the start of 4.0.
I feel like
Have you
Emily's done
just-
some crazy shit.
You know,
Just a
like you
Tuesday.
know how like some people they'll key their ex's car to get back at their ex. I key my ex.
Yep.
Nice.
Love that for
No,
you.
I ain't sharing my coke with him.
Max is just one of the girls.
Yeah, I mean, have you already done coke off of her ass?
Oh. No,
Oh,
not yet.
oh,
Why do you
oh.
say that like I just go around letting people do coke off in my ass right now?
I
I
feel
was
like
gonna,
you
no,
do.
I mean the opposite.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
Ruby?
Mostly because
Hello
I
there.
don't have coke.
Hello, this is Ruby from LSPD.
How you doing, Ruby?
I'm good. There were a couple of people that were injured at Liquid Library
Yeah, I did snort
about
coke off
half an
your
hour
ass at some
ago.
point.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what kind of injuries they had?
Sort of related.
Sword?
As in, like, you know, the electrified sword? The zappy zap sword?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Lady Lake sword.
I just wasn't sure if it was like you know, shooting or something. Okay.
Oh, no. There was shooting going on nearby, but that wasn't related.
Yes, yeah, there was.
A lot of it.
All right. Phew. Okay, thank you.
No worries. Appreciate the checkup.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
See you.
See, that was back when I was semi-close. Well, not close, but in my delusional mind, I was close because I was doing cocaine off her ass, or she was doing it on my ass, and she was.
I mean, to
flirting
be
for
fair,
fun.
you guys were quite close then.
I don't think you can really get much closer.
I mean, you could have done
I mean, without going to that point, yeah.
True.
I mean, I got a second date with the guy I went on a non-date date with today.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't do cocaine off my ass. I'm not telling you. He wouldn't do cocaine off my ass in
Damn.
public, but he'll do it in private. I'm sorry, there's just some things I'm not disclosing.
Damn, man, maybe she won't tell you.
Oh, I'll find out.
Crazy.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay. Damn.
I'm gonna make sure there's some cocaine at the party on Saturday.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Max, so your dream can come true of doing it off of my ass. Oh,
That's gonna be
Hi,
Emmy's birthday
Hubcap.
party.
Hubcap, you didn't save my number, you little fuck.
There's a party on Saturday?
Yeah, it's a
You
birthday
didn't
party.
save my number.
Nice, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're welcome to come. Well, it's gonna be like around 40 minutes ago on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roughly 40 minutes ago.
So
Okay, maybe.
Sunday
Working on
for
the
us.
effort now. Yep.
Dave made me feel tired, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. It's, you know, I feel like I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh
My God, Max.
I get distracted. I was going to go to bed, then I got told that they need a bartender, so I stayed up.
You should have stayed up. It was a good job you did stay up.
Yeah, then I
And
came
you
here
were the bartender
afterwards.
At the wedding.
I've been here since.
Oh.
Came straight from the wedding to this.
Now he's trying to blame me.
I'm not blaming you.
You just tried to blame me.
No, I'm not blaming anyone. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be here.
I mean, you didn't want to be here the 2 times that you left the room.
That was for dramatic effect. I'm allowed to have dramatic effect.
You just couldn't decide whether you could deal with us both between the sheets or not, and then you walked off.
Damn.
Oh. Right, Max?
Yes, that is what happened.
That's exactly what happened. I should go to bed.
I feel like I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed, Max.
You probably should, yeah.
I probably should. Yeah, I probably should go eat and then head to bed.
Yeah, you
It
and
is
your
way
little
too late.
fish brain.
Yeah. Not intend to stay up this late today.
Yeah, no, neither was I.
That's crazy. I feel like it's midday. That's nuts.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
Yeah, that's what it's like when you live on the wrong side of the world, man.
Oh,
What do you
that's
mean the fucking wrong side? What the fuck?
Yeah, that, she meant what she said.
Do you still have those materials, by the way?
I do. I just need to fucking get them out of the house.
We'll get it sorted soon.
Yeah. Next time James is awake, we'll get it sorted. I'm gonna be not around too much the next 2 days.
Okay.
But James should be to get it sorted.
Okay, feel free to hand him over my number.
It wasn't calling her, by the way. That was just really good timing.
That was.
That is good timing. I'm gonna yoke some of these churros.
Yeah, I mean, potentially while he might.
As you can tell, I've not been having a winning night.
Yeah, probably.
You've been having an interesting night by the sounds of it. Let's be real.
Yeah, being told to touch someone's behind, otherwise they're gonna walk into the sword definitely was something.
I mean, sometimes someone needs an emotional butt touch. Emotional support butt touch, you know? It just is what it is.
Goodbye.
I guess so, I've learned that now.
Mm-hmm.
Marty's on his way.
Nice.
With a bunch of people.
Nice.
Look, I'm bringing you customers. Pay me.
Just as he was about to head to bed.
I guess I'm not now.
Wait, what happened?
Yo, where'd my future ex-girlfriend go?
Over there. She's on the phone, right?
Yeah, she's
Wait, what
on the
happened? Why is
phone,
Max
yeah.
staying up?
Because Hubcap's coming with a bunch
With a lot of people.
Oh shit. Oh, well, this will be great for Marty. He loves Hubcap.
Max, you know what? I think you should hide in the kitchen and just think about having something to eat for a bit just to get your energy up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right here.
I
Yeah,
guess
this will
I
be
can do
fine.
that, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll
eat
be in
something.
the...
Leave yourself for a minute. I think you need
Yeah, okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to bed. Bye, Ma.
See, always good seeing you, Autumn. Alright, I need to go get myself some food sorted, so I think I gotta end it here. Oh, that went on for a lot longer than I thought it was gonna go today. I thought I was gonna have some time to do Rust today, but very clearly not. I feel bad. I gotta definitely make sure I got time for Rust tomorrow, since it is the last day. I feel like I've unfortunately kind of missed the highlights of it, because then there's like a big thing going on now, and I've missed it. Just got very, very busy in GTA last couple days. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. But for now, I'm gonna go get some sleep. You know, I'm gonna send you guys over to Nikki so you can see what's going on. Apologies that we didn't do any Rust today. Maybe I'll be on Rust a little bit later, but no guarantees. You may see me on her stream. We'll, see how it goes for the most part. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things